Yo, 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 you're back with the show! And the show is back with you. My name is Andrew, and yes, I have returned. You can call me the Terminator because I'll be back. Here I am. I shall always return to you. Here once again in a brand new golf game. 2K23 Tiger Woods is back in the game. A lot of cool golf clubs and some neat things that we're all still trying to figure out. I am here as always, and hopefully he's added his audio by now with my good friend Danny. Say hello, Danny. All right, so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get this started. He and I are going to play a little tournament. It's Michigan Pro-Am something or blah blah. I have no idea. So, in any event, just for fun, just to see, you know, what we got going on here. You know, is the magic still there? Some of you might say, "What magic?" I might not disagree with you. I might. Who knows?
And best of luck to you as you endeavor in this society tournament. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll
Verify
on this
what?
one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Okay. Let me see something then. For some reason, it was on mute. It should work now. Go ahead. I haven't used just the Xbox app in a long time, so. But I unmuted the party chat, so you should be on here now. You should be able to be on here now. Are you not? Hello, hello? Alright, hold on a second, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna go do something.
This could be nice.
Yo, Danny, you there or what?
All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got.
Yo!
And sink this next putt, and you'll grab that birdie.
Are you there?
It could be a good one. And already under par as you completed that first hole. That's what I like to see. Let's keep this going. And finishing this one with a good putt.
Yo, 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 yo. We were back with the show.
Oh, yeah. You should be here now, yeah.
Accidentally muted myself like a fucking clown.
Like a giant dildo.
Like a
Yeah,
fucking
that sounds
mongrel.
about right. That sounds about right. Sounds about
Yeah,
status quo.
sorry about that. That's my fault completely.
So, yeah.
Remember, we're on Pro-Am, so you can be a little more aggressive.
Oh, this one's in the fairway.
I got to use the
Alright.
restroom.
So yeah, there's been some worry and some speculation
Okay,
surrounding
let's rip
my
this out
absence
into the
from
fairway.
streaming for some time now, but some stuff in my personal life that I'm dealing with, and I think as I discussed last time I was back, I was working through some mental health stuff. Some mental health stuff. Yeah, that was really really good. Yeah, good, well spoken, properly enunciated English there, Andrew. But no, seriously, I'm no shame. I'm not ashamed of my whatever. It's just
And second
Your small
shot
been
here
sorting
penis.
through
on
some
the second hole.
stuff. Yes, my micro penis. That's correct. So yeah, I mean, eventually I plan to start doing
And
this
from this incredible
more
distance,
again too. And Danny
it's
brought
going
it
to be
up tonight.
interesting to
He's
see
like,
what he
man, have you
pulls
just
out
given
here.
up on streaming? And I'm like, nah, not at all. I just, just been getting through some stuff, going through some stuff, doing what I need to be doing here, and that's about it. Nothing more to say really. So
No
I
luck
know
there.
it's not like terribly
Oh my goodness.
entertaining,
Okay,
but
let's do this. 13 feet.
it really is nothing more than that.
Going towards that hole. This next
The
putt
main
is
thing is that I
for
end
the
up,
bird. Let's see
you
how he
know,
does.
long term sort of. I tend to have like panic attacks. To make a long story short, and I grind very hard doing this. I know a lot of people don't believe me. I feel like sometimes when I say I'm up for 3 days and then I'll sleep for 4 or 5 hours and
And that'll
then
drop.
be up for 3 days
And
again.
after that, you'll go down to 2 under par.
To try to maximize what I can get as far as content goes for you guys, so that like I don't miss out on one of my friends being on or a
With a
good
3-wood.
conversation piece or whatever the case is. You know. And what happens is I've worked through a lot of techniques in my life and I've gotten control of sort of like the panic attack type stuff. But when my
Let's
brain
go.
is on 3 to 5 hours of sleep in as many days, it kind of leaves my defense open. I guess would be.
Well, something went amiss. And here we go with his second
Would be the best way to
shot.
describe that. So yeah. I'm trying to get. I haven't done this way in such a long time, guys, that I'm trying to figure out where my content stuff is on the iPad. So I was used to doing it on my computer. It's been a very long time. Switch to creator mode.
Heading for the green. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light
Three
rough, but
viewers, so
not
there's
too deep.
at least. I can't believe you guys have stuck around. By the way, that's love. That's all kinds of love, guys. That, for real, I still have 106 followers. I don't know who you are, but love. Nothing but love. I've stuck around, by the way. Oh, that's just awful. Good job, Andrew.
Okay, here's
Really
our
good
third shot.
Thought we could bounce that in
This
the hole.
putt's left to save par.
See all activity. Oh shit, sorry.
Uh,
What? Turn.
I went right
says it's
by.
God, turn!
emo only
And he's
mode.
got a 12-foot putt in front of him here.
Emote only. What does it even mean?
Your Twitch chat.
All right. Well, that's kind of part. No, you just typed. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
That's not gonna go in. No. Oh my God, where's this going? Drew, I just bogeyed this hole.
Oh,
I think I did too, buddy. So
Yikes.
let's see what he does here.
Yeah,
He's
what am-
putting for par.
yeah, no, that should be not. I'm in chat. You said hi. I typed. That's not.
Yikes, that went right by. All right, 3 feet to the cup.
But again, I'm not on my computer, which gives me a lot more options. So.
Yeah, I can type because I'm I'm
Oh,
a mod. But as you can see, Willie, all Willie can do is do the emotes.
All right.
Hold on, I could change that.
I just did change it. You just changed it back. Yeah.
Oh no,
get the
go
fuck
ahead.
out of there.
No.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of my shit, bro. Get out of my shit. That should be the only thing needs changing, right? That should be fine, yeah?
Okay, moving on. And his
I mean,
bogey
it's just
putt.
you and me, I think, anyway, right? I don't know who's watching.
Fucking booger on a drivable. Not really a drivable, but in this pro-am,
That
we're
hole
gonna have
put
to
you
hit some
up
numbers
to
up.
1 under.
Guys are gonna be shooting 16, 17 under par easily.
No. Especially on a short golf course, huh? Yeah. It is the show. The show is here. Andrew has entered the building. Yeah, I think it's certainly easier to do on the computer,
let's send it.
but not to mention I can actually get my beautiful face on there as well, which is always a plus. So
Nice. That's some solid contact. Setting up around.
but no, I didn't. I
130
mean,
yards.
I haven't done this in so long. I just didn't. I didn't set everything up, so it is going to be just this for tonight, guys. As I said, I mean, I do plan on sort of continuing. I mean, I have not quit. If that's the big question on everybody's mind, I know some of my friends have asked me, "Am I okay? What's going on?" I'm okay. I've not given up on this. So if you could be a little patient,
That's gonna work.
we'll be back in
Fine
full
on the
flow
approach.
at some point.
And
sooner
setting up
than
from
later,
around 120 yards out.
But like here now, I'm looking at this, and on here, I'm thinking to myself, this used to be easier for starters. Is one of the first things that I'm thinking to myself. Because I'm looking where I might be able to.
Slow. That little slight slow. I'm noticing pro-am it's not as crucial if you miss.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so
You
from
could go
here I can
2
share it to
under with
the
this
other
putt
things, which
right here.
may or may not bring people. I don't know, but like for
I'm
me,
noticing pro-am it's not as
Oopsies. So we'll put it on Twitter. We will. Let's just general share play. That's new, I think. Oh, that's I can send a direct link to people on my phone contacts list. I see. I see. In any event, look, I think that's Twitter will have to do for now, and I don't even know if I'm still part of like PNB or any, places I might have posted before, so
Well, the putt appears to be
and
online.
oh, that
No,
was
that
a
was
hold up.
tough. It's a little bit too
I'm
hard on
playing
that one.
terrible, guys. Just awful,
He's got
right?
about 7 feet to the cup from here.
I mean, it's real bad.
And that'll drop for birdie. Setting up a 5-foot putt
Yeah, it's
here.
not even bringing up all the same actions that it would have before. Like when I say I'm trying to share it. So. Like, I guess, do I not even have Discord
Looking
anymore?
good.
I'm not even sure. I mean,
You
There
got
we
to be
go.
logged
in
in,
there
probably.
with a par.
I don't even know, because I was perma logged in, according to some people, to Discord.
And after that one,
I don't
it'll
know.
stay
You know.
at 1 under.
And then I have no idea what's going on now. For example.
Well, that was a perfect 7-iron.
YouTube's on here. I'm not sure YouTube.
They're gonna roll
That's
out.
weird.
They've gone with the 7-iron.
It works for me. I didn't even aim that, Drew. I hit it dead straight.
Bit odd.
Well, let's
Little
see what
with the
you've got.
7. I lofted that 7.
I mean, everything's all different. I mean, now that they've made this more like a RPG
Yeah, personalized.
game,
It's more personalized.
I have no idea what
Yeah, your 7-iron might go a little further than mine.
I tell you what, well,
And that'll
maybe,
do.
maybe
Grab
not,
your
but
putter.
there's all those
Here we
things
go.
that you
This one
can
for
add or
birdie.
not add, passive and non-passive,
Yeah.
all those, so.
That just plopped.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, it didn't move when it landed.
Oh.
Come on!
He's got 4 feet
You
to the
can't
cup
be
from here.
serious!
That was
You
close.
cannot be serious!
Ooh, I shake the crap out of that putt. Good thing it was short.
And that one will go for birdie. All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way.
Interesting.
All right, let's get to the next. And after that hole, you're
Yes,
currently 1
and
under.
Let me get back in the flow of things here. That might take some time. That could be a minute.
Ah, 98%. Come on, roll out. Roll out. Bump, bump. That's gonna be
And
fine.
here's a
Still,
6-iron
it's gonna
from
be straight
them.
uphill. If I'd hit 99%, it would have been lucky.
That's so
looking
strange.
prettier.
That's so strange because this was the place where I was always able to add it to the other things. So I'll have to check
What,
to
like
see if
to
maybe...
share it or something?
Yeah. I'll have to check to see
Well,
if I
looking
don't
forward to
have
this hole.
Discord on
See, I can
the
share it.
iPad
Share
anymore.
to. I can share to Twitter or some shit, right? Twitter's fucking garbage now, I guess. Imagine gamers are still on there. Oh shit, I don't even know if I have Twitter on this.
Nailing another approach.
Oh, there it
Nice.
Share it to
Okay.
Twitter.
2 under. If you can
Tweet,
sink this.
tweet.
Oh, it's heading
This
towards
is
the hole.
literally the only reason why I have a
And he's
Twitter.
on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
Oh, you should. I mean, you could probably share. You don't have a YouTube though. I do. Do you have your own YouTube?
Yeah, but I can't share this to YouTube. I don't think it has to be like.
You can't share
Finishing the
mine.
hole with a solid putt.
I don't think I can,
Hold on. Here. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Ready?
unless it goes
So if I
live
do
on
this.
YouTube, right?
Oh, stop. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Hold on a second. So I have not an idea, but I want to see something. So I can send this to you through my contacts list, like of the link through Twitch. Can you copy that link and share it to your YouTube? That would be the question.
Well, that would be me
Right.
opening up YouTube and going live on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I
That
mean,
would be
I could do
me
that.
doing that.
I
That
guess I could
seems
do that too. Yeah,
like,
I've got the account, so
I hate to say
I've
it,
always
like
said
a bit of a
I've
step.
always said that I wanted to be whatever. I see. This is what we were just having a
Multi-platform.
conversation, right? We were just
Okay,
having
let's
a
go.
conversation
Pound this
about a
one
lot
into the
of
fairway.
interesting things. That's actually what brought up. He said, "Why don't you stream anymore? This would be a perfect time to stream," because we were having an interesting conversation on objectivity and what's subjective and what's objective, and so you know, he was like, "Man, this would be great to have it on stream," but I don't think people really understood what I was going for often on when I was streaming. I don't mind being the show. Let's be clear.
Clearly.
Well,
sure you didn't
I mean,
plan
it's
that
that's how this started. My friends
Oops,
said, "Look,
that's no
you know,
good. Okay, here's our
you're
second
already
shot
this,
here
you're
on
already
the
that. Like, you know,
7th hole.
you're already a personality. You're already large. You're already loud. Why not? Why not stream?"
Except for in
Whatever.
your pants.
Yeah, my micro penis really holds me back. So, you know, but my goal through this, just to be clear, and so everybody knows, was always to have. My goal was to start a sort of network.
That's a good shot.
So it was what I wanted it to be. Was I know
And
that I
there's some
like golf,
fantastic
I know that
golf
I like
putting for
tennis, and
Eagle.
I know that I like some war games, right? But I know that there are more
here's his second shot.
mainstream war games that a lot of my friends like, and I know that there are off the cuff games that like Danny and some of my other friends like. And my whole thing was to create a network of people. I don't mind being like the main whatever. You know, if I'm the show, I'm
And
the
his
show,
football.
I'm the main personality. But I was really trying to almost start a collective, if that, you know. The show was never meant to be a just me thing. Like, it, you know, hashtag me only. No. No.
This one's
No,
about
not
22 feet to the
hashtag me
cup.
only, more like hashtag us too. Which was just me and my friends. I mean, it says it in the statement, right? That I made, that, you know, they ask you to make a statement when you start your Twitch account, like what is your, you know, whole brand about? And I said, I'm just a guy, you know, trying to make it in the world with me and my
Looking
friends,
very nice.
have a good time, and, you know, play
Ooh,
some
that
video
could have been
games.
epic. Just, it's a good attempt, though.
Whilst
And here he
hopefully
goes,
being able
putting for
to
eagle.
impart
Let's see what
some
happens.
entertainment and wisdom on people, if at all possible, in a world that's increasingly over hyperbolic
Tribalistic.
and tribalistic, hyperbolic, tribalistic,
Right by. Let's see, he's
radicalized,
setting up now, 2-footer.
and, you know, to bring a little sanity back into the world, to bring a little common sense,
Okay,
logic,
that putt's
you know.
done.
Well, that doesn't
Okay,
work for
could
me
have
because I'm
birdie here.
radicalized. I've been radicalized by
yeah, that'll
mainstream
work
media.
nice. 2 birdies in a row for you.
He is a radical.
And
It's
right
true.
now,
guys.
you
I am.
are at
I'm
3
proud.
under par.
It's true.
I would never want to conform to the mainstream. I'm radical.
Actually, the most radical person is technically me in this room right now because
Probably, I think
the
so,
most
dude.
the most radical thing to be is not radical now. Bam! Just blew your minds. I just blew all your minds.
Oh, that's fast. That's bad shot.
I was just talking to my brother-in-law, no joke, yesterday, right? Because we knew the elections were today. And I said, the only way that this is going to square itself out, like straighten itself out, is if the center or the more centralized or centric people, right, were to
Okay.
radicalize
let's launch
themselves.
This next tee shot.
Because,
What do you say?
but by nature, being center, that's not in their nature to be radical, right? So that's not likely to happen. But I'm the most radical person right now because I choose not to be radical.
Let's talk about centrist real quick.
That's not that's not status quo.
Let's
Okay?
talk about centrist.
And from
Let
the
me
deep
ask you,
stuff.
where's the center point in this debate? Right here. So
Oh
you
boy,
have,
here we go.
let's say,
Here we go down a path.
the extreme, like
Share this, by the way. Share this, by the way. You want to get on your fucking moderator thing and share this with everybody on your contacts list in your phone.
I did.
In your whole phone.
Yeah.
We got 4
Well,
people in here
Twitter.
now. Okay, so if you're gonna start
know
to talk
you
about
and
this stuff,
Serena.
okay, so we're gonna start to talk about this stuff.
Oh
It's
my
going to
God,
get
that was
crazy,
terrible.
and I will field
That was so bad.
any question. So let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
where is the
I'm-
center point here? So on the one end of the spectrum, you have the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, that's okay. You're already
Okay.
So
second
remember when I
shot
said
here
about
on the eighth
hyperbole?
hole.
On the
Guys,
other end of the
I mean,
spectrum,
we're starting at hyperbolic here, but
listen,
okay.
listen. On the other end of the spectrum, you have Malcolm X. So you got the Ku Klux Klan versus Malcolm X. What is the centrist position
Okay,
there?
third shot.
Like, this is a hype. This is
the-
like just asking. Like, there's no wrong answer, really. Just like, what do you think?
I don't. First of all, I don't need for you to tell me there's no wrong answer. We've had massive conversations and massive arguments. I'm not like concerned about our friendship or anything. So thank you for
Okay,
that
this
though.
is
But
his third.
no, so you know what? Educate me. Pretend I'm completely an idiot, right? Because most people fucking are. Let's be honest. And educate me on Malcolm X. Go ahead.
I think he was
you're in my personal opinion, I think you're arguing apples and oranges again.
right.
right?
So where's
Was-
but that's what it is. That's how you
Was
find a centrist
Malcolm
position.
was Malcolm X preaching hate and killing white people? Because I don't think that's
No, I don't think he was, but I think he was extreme in certain areas.
I'm glad it's him and not
There's a case to
me
be made
out
that
there.
he
This is
had
kind of a lone
some
putt to deal
extreme
with.
views, right?
I mean, arguably he wasn't extreme enough because he was actually, I don't know if they ever
Right by
proved
the
it, but
hole.
wasn't he kind of actually assassinated
His
by
putt is measuring
the
in
nation
at
of it? I
11
mean,
feet.
That, well,
that-
that's a whole different discussion.
that's
But the problem,
well,
I'm asking, where's the centrist position there? Like, let's say we call Malcolm, we call MLK
so I'm going
a
to tell you.
centrist?
So I'll finish. So here's what I have to say about that. Okay. So in my opinion,
This
right?
one's on a good
And by the
line.
way, Danny asked me this the other night because
Well
he was
played.
talking about David Dukes, right? And I said, basically, who the fuck is that? And by the way, I hold firm on this throughout my whole identity. What I view as
His bogey putt
as
commences
like
here.
you asked me about school shooters. I don't know their names because that's exactly what these idiots want. And you give power to a person
And there we go.
by lending
Currently
them
3
your
under
fear
par
or
for the
lending
day.
them your attention. Does that
Teeing it up now. on
you
a par
literally give
4.
power to words and individuals by letting them bother, irritate, or whatever. Because if memory serves correctly, by the time David Dukes, who was a fucking moron, was like the leader of the Ku Klux Klan, the Ku Klux Klan was not really the Ku Klux Klan
No,
anymore.
it's just a
the
group
fuck
of
anyway.
protesters, basically. That's all. it is.
Right, exactly. So, I mean, right. You got it. You get it.
Look at this.
I'll give you.
Drop
I'll
Matt
give you
Green.
a more. I'll
Punting
give
for
you one
Eagle.
that hits closer to home
I'm just
to you.
proud of you.
Okay. If you assume.
And I'm not
I guess it's
asking
closer
for
to
your
home, 'cause
political.
I don't think
view
sometimes
here.
I don't think you know me as well as you
I'm
think
not
you
asking
do,
for
but
your political view here on which
Mhm,
side of the aisle
mhm.
you take. I'm asking you, what is the centrist position here? So, unfettered access to any type of gun for the American people is one position,
No,
right?
because it doesn't.
I
It doesn't
didn't ask you
exist.
that, right? I didn't ask you your
Yeah, but
political
it doesn't
view here.
exist.
I'm not asking
But
your
it doesn't.
political
It
view
doesn't
here.
exist.
Okay, listen to me. We're asking for the centrist viewpoint here. One
But
stance. If you think there is no such thing as people out there that absolutely lobby for unfettered access, you're delusional. So
that
what
okay.
I'm
So
can I
that's the
please
argument.
finish?
But that's not what you said though.
Can I finish? Can I finish real quick?
Go on.
Unfettered access
Okay,
to
he's
any
getting
type
ready
of
to
weapon, any
fire
type of gun. I'm
away
not going to say
with
tanks
second
and shit. Obviously,
shots.
that's ridiculous. But unfettered access to any type of gun for every American citizen, barring that you're not a psychopathic maniac, convicted felon, and all that, is one position. Another position is the removal of guns from American citizens. Right? So those are two extreme positions, right?
Mhm.
One position says, "Oh, Americans should own any gun they ever fucking want, even fucking Gatling guns
Okay.
or some shit." Right?
Are,
And the
are
other
you sure
position
that
is
so that's
any
the
other
position you
position
want to
is
take?
no
Well,
guns for
he
anyone.
could make this, I
The
guess.
centrist
It
position is what?
quite a long putt, though.
But you're sure that you want to take that position? Any gun? Any gun?
Yeah, any gun within reason.
no, it's
We're
right
not
behind
talking about tanks.
Because I don't know.
50
Because I don't
calibers,
know
assault rifles,
responsible.
as in
Listen,
fully
I
automatic.
don't know people who are gun people or ex-military or any such people like that, like me, who's a gun person, who believes that like we need Gatling guns, or I don't even believe that really people should have necessarily. I'd like to say that I don't believe people should have 50 BMG, and I want to be specific on BMG, 50 Browning machine gun. These are anti-light armor weapons. These are what
It could be a good
in World
one.
War II they put on
And
the American
wonderfully struck
fighter
putt in there
planes
for the
to
Eagle.
shoot down anything in the sky or on the land. You can have armor piercing.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
Armor piercing high explosive rounds. Sorry, I'm having trouble with speaking tonight. And at 50 caliber, that's a
And that
really
putt will
large
go.
round that can do a lot of damage
And
to
after
things.
that
And
one, you're
I
5
don't
under par.
I don't necessarily think that people need that. But at the same time, the Second
All right,
Amendment,
we've got
if
a
that's what
par
we're arguing,
4
right?
on this
Or if
one.
we're arguing the Second Amendment, yes. Not unfettered access, but the Second Amendment, right? So then yes, because the Second Amendment states, and in fact, in point of any and all actual fact, if you're like Elon Musk and you want to buy an F-22 Raptor, you should be able to buy an F-22 Raptor, because the Second Amendment was written into law saying that we should be able to defend ourselves against any enemy, foreign or domestic, and defend ourselves specifically against a tyrannical government, as that's how this country came into existence.
The Second Amendment never mentions
so
a
like so if the
tyrannical
Joe Biden thing says, right, like Joe Biden's thing, he goes and says what, like
And he's
you'd
ready
need
to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
F-15s, and
So the Second
nuclear
Amendment
weapons,
never explicitly mentions any tyrannical government.
Okay, read me the amendment then, Danny, since you know it inside the Constitution inside and out. Yeah,
Yeah.
go on. What's it say? What are the
The right
exact
to
words?
bear arms shall not be
Infringed.
a well-regulated militia. The state
Oh,
shall
yeah,
have a
that's a
well-regulated
gutsy play.
militia. The
So
right
there
to
are
bear
no
arms shall
state
not be
there
infringed.
are no state militias. There are no state militias anymore.
Sure there are.
Name one. All right, go ahead.
And
Anybody
second
can form
shot
one.
on the 10th coming up.
But that's not
Right.
true, because
The
when
Constitution
people
says
do
that you
form
can.
any militia whatsoever, the federal government gets involved.
No. But if
This is
in
what
time,
this is what
if,
caused a lot of problems in the 90s, by the way.
if it does ever come to that, the federal government cannot stand in the way. Let's say
Here
some
we
foreign
go, birdie
power
putt.
decides to invade, for whatever reason. Let's say Canada or Mexico decides to invade. Hypothetical here.
This is definitely not invading.
The states can form a well-regulated militia.
Oh, that was
There's
almost
nothing in the Constitution
in.
that prohibits that. There's nothing in the
Okay.
Constitution
Putt
that
for
says
him.
no, you must stand down. The military's got to do its own thing.
But you just
'Cause
said
remember,
can
the Second
form.
Amendment was written when there was no standing army.
So you blatantly exist that they don't exist, or admit that they don't exist.
Well, there are
actively.
God damn, I'm putting terrible tonight. There are groups out there,
Oh,
right?
There are groups, and they're considered terrorists by the
Not
FBI.
all of them. Not all of them. Just the
And
ones
this
who
next putt
attacked
for
the
par.
Capitol. That was
So
a bad
I
move
watch
on their behalf.
So I watch a guy. So just to be clear, I watch a guy on
putt's
YouTube.
tracking.
He's an ex-Green Beret, by the way, and I'll get the name for you, and I might link it somewhere. Yo, what's up, Jacob? And I might link it somewhere. But so there's this guy, and he's an ex-Green Beret, and he basically has a group of people he gets together with, and it's sort of like a well-regulated militia, right? Okay, and he is on an FBI watch list as a what was the word they used in the 90s that they like to use now? Not homegrown, but domestic terrorist. He's a patriot.
Well, we're not talking about him.
But we
After
are,
that one,
because
you
he's
bring your
actually
score
on a
down
list
to 5 under.
in the FBI as a domestic terrorist.
Well, has he tried to
or a
overthrow the
threat to
government?
be a domestic terrorist. No.
Has he tried
not
to
at all.
overthrow the government?
No.
Well, then he's not a terrorist.
But they view him as such.
Who's they? And since when?
I just said, first of all, stop that. Stop that right now, because I said it 3 times. I said he's on an FBI list. They, the FBI. I mean, okay. Yeah, no?
Hold on, I was paying attention to that shot. You see what I did there, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's still not going to make the green.
He was
So-
shocked to find out. I mean,
So if he's never tried to overthrow the government, he's just
all he does is get
On a
together
list
with his,
because he's
with his
part of a
friends.
militia.
And by the way, like I said,
Okay, let's see what you
he's
can
a
do off of
green
this
he's an
tee.
ex-Green Beret, so they consider him an additional threat because he has very high level training. Okay? And he gets together with a group of people, and they have guns or whatever, and he's on a list. Flat the fuck out. Is that okay?
I
It's not your
don't
best
understand
swing,
why
but
he's
we'll get
on an
through this.
FBI list. I just don't.
Ask the FBI, not
Second
me,
shot
bro.
here
I'm
on
just
the
telling you
11th.
facts. I'm telling you
I'm-
facts.
And he's classified as a terrorist.
He's classified as a domestic. I mean, he hasn't done anything, right?
Right.
But he's on a domestic terrorist sort of watch list.
Watch list, right? So in case these guys try to overthrow the government, right? And it's usually based off differentiating political views, right? Like, oh, you disagree with Joe
That's-
Biden and you want to overthrow the election. Or overthrow the
I
government.
mean, I
Third.
mean, I'm
And
not
Joe
sure how
Biden
much he got
said
into
mass
why,
mandates
because
or
I'm not
something.
sure the FBI. I'm not sure the FBI told him why. You know what I mean? How much did the FBI get into why he's on the list with him? I don't know, right? But that's a fact.
Ooh, good
A
chip.
patriot, someone who risked his
Alright,
life
he's
for this
getting ready
country.
to
Fact.
Fire away with his second shot.
Was in the special forces. Gets together to well regulate his neighborhood and protect his people. Is on a watch list.
God damn it.
Labeled a threat as a domestic terrorist. Is that okay?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of such thing. All I know is the ones that they've labeled as domestic terrorists are like the Proud Boys or something like that because they took part in the
he's not
And
got
he's got
anything to
13
do with
ransacking
this.
of the Capitol.
And if you give me a second, I'll try to get on. I'll get on YouTube here, and I'll
Ooh.
find you his name. I think it's Mike. It's Mike
And
something.
here we go. He's putting for the par.
Did he take part in the January 6th ransacking of the Capitol?
No, he
Because-
wasn't there, bro. No,
Yeah, well,
no.
then he shouldn't be on any
And
list. I
that
mean,
will go. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on.
Oh God. Is this hold on a second. Which I don't know which I'm logged into. Okay, that doesn't. Hold on. Just give me a second here, ladies and folks. But so anyway, I think the moral of the story, though, right, is that what the hell is going on here? Ugh.
the Constitution would protect us against a tyrannical government, right? But right, so these well-regulated militias
no,
can-
the
can protect us
Constitution
against
says
a
that
tyrannical-
the
Right
Constitution
there at 5
says
after that one.
you have the right to protect yourself.
Yes. So, the well-regulated
that-
militia.
Go on.
So the
Go ahead.
well-regulated militia part would be against tyrannical government, right? And I'm thinking
Well,
that maybe
no, you have the right. You have the right to take part in or have a well-regulated militia,
right.
regardless of the current status of the government. It's
there's a lot
also
of militias
to
out
like
there.
it says foreign or domestic. I mean,
There's a lot
you
of
know,
militias
so
out there.
if ever anybody tried to invade the country as well, like that would be something
Right,
that
right,
would
right,
be.
Taking this one with the 9-iron.
There's a lot of militias out there as well, right? I'm sure the FBI is probably keeping tabs because of this whole polarization thing. That are these guys one of these people that are ready to, like, say Joe Biden's
Let's see what we got
tyrannical
here.
or some shit? Which, if anybody says Joe Biden is tyrannical, it's just fucking ridiculous. And what? Because he wanted mandated vaccines for work for employees, which failed in the court like it should. That's not tyrannical. That's how law works in our. That's law and order. Now, a tyrannical government would have said, "Fuck the law. We're doing it anyways."
I
which
don't know. I mean,
obviously
I don't know
never
who you're
happened.
talking about right now because that's not got anything to do with who I'm talking about. So
No, but I'm saying when they talk about they're on the FBI list because maybe this guy might think Joe Biden's tyrannical. Maybe he's ready to take up arms against his government when there's no need to right now. There's
I
literally
mean,
no
bro,
need to.
all I can tell you is that I've watched his channel for a while, and I've never heard him speak ill of Joe Biden or anybody. In
No,
point
so
of
he may
fact.
be lumped into a classification right now, right? Because the country is so polarized. And
Oh,
they
so
recognize
so
his
just
group.
profiling on
Yeah,
nothing
well,
at all is okay.
I mean,
though.
well, welcome to the club. Why don't you ask black people how that's been going for fucking decades or centuries, actually.
I'm just saying.
You know what I mean?
Then
So
that's-
welcome to
then
the
that's
club,
that's a
you know?
double-edged sword, isn't it?
Right. So he's classified, he's lumped into a classification because he's part of a militia, right? So they're like, let's keep an eye on these guys in case
I'm
they
not
try
even
to
sure
overthrow the
he's.
government.
I'm not even sure he actually has a militia. That's the thing. Like, I think he gets together with his buddies. They're military. You know, genuinely. I'm not even sure it's all that serious. But like anybody with training and guns is like
get a little
threatening
kick
all of a
left here.
sudden.
Safe approach.
When we
Nice.
get together and shoot guns
This
together,
could
oh my
take you
god.
Down to 6 under
No.
par.
But that's
No,
not
that's-
really what I mean. So that's not what you asked, essentially, though, right? I mean, you're asking, do I think people should be allowed to own any gun.
No,
Right.
I asked you what the
Oh.
centrist position was. I didn't ask you to.
He's got.
Give me
Oh,
your
okay.
feet to
So
the cup.
so my but how am I? Well, so then how am I supposed to do that then?
Right.
How am
So
I supposed to give you the centrist view? You're asking for my view.
no, I'm
'Cause
asking
that's-
you
that's
what
subjective.
the centrist view is. We're talking about centrist here, not your view. You're radical.
That's subjective.
You're radical. Well, I'm
It's
not asking
subjective
what a radical
to say
view
what
is.
is a centrist, right? Like what you know.
Someone who takes the middle position. Let's say somebody who says there. I'll give you an easier one. Someone
that
who
putt will
says
drop for
there
birdie.
should be a death penalty.
I
Right,
don't
little
think
tap
that that's a
here.
hard one,
For
Danny. I
violent
just don't think
criminals.
that you're forming it necessarily properly.
Well, I'm trying to figure out the centrist view because the centrist view
All right,
typically
time to check
leans
the
towards
scorecard.
the more extreme view.
5 under for the moment.
Right? Like I said, there's a view that there should be the death penalty for all violent criminals, people who kill people. Should be the death penalty. There's another view that says the death penalty should be abolished. There has to be a centrist view, right? There's a moderate view there, the one who takes both sides and wants to compromise. Right?
So you don't. I take a very radical stance on this one, by the way. This is one of those ones where where I am mostly central, I do take an extremely radical view
shot should play.
on this particular topic.
Right. So do
So
I.
I'm
I think
not-
fucking people who touch kids should be hung in the street.
Okay.
I think
full
that-
sand. Let's go.
I think that honestly, they should find the sort of people that are capable of great violence without being addicted to violence. They don't get off on it. And I think that those people should be allowed to do to the people who've murdered someone in a horrible way every single thing and then some, maybe, that person did to whoever they murdered.
Well, see, that would
Look
be
at you.
a centrist
Just
viewpoint, though.
absolutely
We're not
hammered.
talking about people who
No,
crime of
that's
passion.
deeply
We're not talking
radical
about
to think
the wife
about
who comes
torture
home.
for torture.
We're
I
not
mean,
talking about
that's,
the
you know.
We're not talking about the wife who comes home, catches her husband in bed, pulls out the gun, and kills them both. She doesn't get the chair or the needle. But people who
Let's see
plan
how
out
he
these attacks,
does here in
should
the first
get-
cut.
the chair or the needle, right? That would be the centrist view, not the long-suffering wife who kills her husband from abuse. She doesn't get the chair, but if the husband has long abused her and eventually killed her, then he would get the chair, right? Or maybe not.
Just
Maybe
trying to-
we only give people the chair that premeditative murder, right? First
Well,
degree.
I mean, first of all, I mean, so
Well, that's not going to get there.
every state that has a death penalty, which is increasingly less, has different method
They've gone
of,
with the 6-iron on this one.
executing said penalty. Right? So
We're trying to find the center. We're trying to find the compromise, right?
All right, we're
Like
setting up
the
in the rough, but
segregation.
it
And here's just another one.
seems to be
Should we
sitting up
segregate
pretty
schools,
good in
or
this
should
rough
we
for
not
ya.
segregate schools? Is there a centrist
is that
viewpoint there?
is that something that's like on the table right now?
No. I'm just saying, is there a centrist view? I say this because Martin Luther King has a famous quote, right? He says, the moderate or the centrist white person is more damaging than the Ku Klux Klan, because the moderate or the centrist white person is more interested in law and order than they are in justice, right? So he's saying the moderate or this. So you got the Ku Klux Klan who wants to hang black folks, and then you have the civil rights folks who wants total freedom, and then you got people in the center and say, hey, can we compromise? What do you mean compromise?
Can you look at see if anybody's engaging? Because I'm trying to log on to
No. Nobody's talking.
just-
There's a couple people in here right now.
what's
though.
his name was?
I'm just
Jacob
bullshitting
was
around.
for a second.
Obviously, we're not
Um,
taking any of these viewpoints.
No, I meant by the
seriously.
guys.
We're just
No, I
chatting.
meant what I no guys. I meant what I said about people who do truly horrible things. I'm not saying someone who shoots somebody. You know, like just like someone who comes home, finds their wife in bed with another man, their best friend, and loses their shit and shoots them both. Right. But I mean, people who rape, torture, and do horrible things and get off on it. I genuinely, what I said, I have a true belief in. I believe that they should find people who are capable of doing that without getting off on it, and allow them to do. That should be the sentence. Death by what you did to another person. I mean that. Don't not take me seriously on that. I actually mean that. Yeah.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
You know I fucked up if Danny's quiet.
No, I was looking at watching your shot.
So, you know. And that's wholehearted, by the way. That's no joke. Do you disagree?
No. I told you. I think people who touch children should be hung from
Ooh,
their
nicely
neck
done
in the middle of
on
Times
the
Square.
chip shot. Will he make it? He's got a long putt.
Absolutely.
So, could go
So
either way.
so there's a story, right? There's a case, actually. It's not a story, it's a case, right? And I won't get into details. I won't talk about backgrounds or whatever, right?
Oh,
But there was a group of people that
here we go.
found
This
a
drops.
couple,
You got a bird.
right? And the number of horrible things that I won't even begin, I just literally can't. So I won't begin to say on this channel that were done to this couple. Is and Danny knows, like, listen, I wanted to be an operator. I wanted to be definitely, I wanted
As
to
that
join the
drops,
Marines. I was going to go from the Marines
marks
into the
down
Navy.
Your fifth birdie so far today.
That was before I knew about the special program that there is in the Army. I forget what it's called, but I will get back to you on that one. But where you can go straight into sort of a special forces pipeline. But I thought that the most democratic way to get into special operations was basically the SEALs. You go into BUDS, you get through BUDS, and then if you get through BUDS, you get through essentially what's another 2.5 years of training to become a SEAL before you get your trident. But there's no pre-qual for that.
The hybrid.
You know what I mean? You don't have to be invited to go to you know what I mean? There's no pre-qual for that. Like, most of the stuff that happens in the Army happens, you get invitations. Yeah, you can sign up for things, but certainly as the levels get higher, it's by invitation, right? So
let's go. Pound this one out there.
So Danny knows I wanted to be an operator. And probably, if I could, I wanted to be a tier 1 operator at that, if I could get there. And so I guess, like, to me, violence is...
Well, I think we're heading down the fairway with this one.
Not the answer.
I think that was hopeful
thinking
on my part.
That's not the answer. But I may be more okay with
105 yards
violence than a lot of other people are. So when I say, I won't.
Yeah, your favorite game is fucking
I won't
Ghost
even
Recon,
personally
or you sneak
say
up and blow somebody's fucking brains out.
What was done to this couple.
Completely
right?
unaware.
But I think that everything that was done to this couple should be done to the people who did it. Because basically, and they basically say in the interview, the answer is, because they could. There's really no better reason. So.
God damn, I got slow.
Why do we do it? Well, because we could. Horrifying.
It'll take some getting used to this pro-am.
And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14.
Why is this being such a fucking... No, what the hell is this? No. Where's my history on here, bro? Like, what? No. You know what? I give up for right now. All right. Because oh, here we go. Hold on. Maybe. All right. No, I'm gonna have to sort this out though. But anyway, sorry. So you know, but I guess I would probably be more comfortable with violence than some people. Not that violence is a good thing. It's absolutely not. I just, you know, it is what it is. So that's that. I guess that would be my take on that. I don't know. Again, I can't speak to the view of a center
Here's a look
leaning
for birdie.
person on things that I'm pretty radical about. Right? I mean, that would be disingenuous at best. Yeah.
Finally, made a fucking putt. Oh, I guess I made 3 in a row.
And that will drop.
I guess there you go, huh?
9 feet to go.
We are not competitive, by the way.
I'm not even, bro. I'm trying to do so many things right now. It's, yeah.
This putt's going.
I'm trying
as
to do
that
more things that I can
drops in the hole, that's your
personally count
6th
right now. So
birdie
I'm not
today.
even trying to be competitive.
And after that one, you're at 7 under.
So I'm saying I'm still trying to find the account.
There's 1 on 3 right there.
Looking good off the tee. Okay, let's see what you
My
do
turn.
here.
Yeah. Take your time. I mean, there's no time limit.
Great swing on that one. And good luck with your second here on the 15th.
Sorry, I've been quiet for so long. I'm trying to find this thing, and that's not great for the stream. I know, but
You're fine. You know, we're just kicking the shooting the breeze, trying to find something to talk about.
And let's see what happens. This is his second.
here's another interesting guy. His name is Colion Noir. COLION NOIR. He is a black lawyer who used to not be a gun person, who's deeply is a gun person,
short of that.
can tell you the Second Amendment inside out and upside down. But so that's one person you can look at, but that's not the person I was talking about. And I'm still trying to find that for you. It's been a while. I tried to detox basically from a lot of some social media stuff because people, like I said, the world's getting a little bit out of hand. So,
Right.
Let's see. I know the guy's first name, I believe, is Mike.
This one for
But that's
birdie.
not. I don't think there's anything to do with his channel. So I'm just trying to find. I can see his face. You know.
And it drops. 6 feet to go here.
Where, oh where, oh where.
This putt's good so far. Oh, you like that one, don't you?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. How
And
much
you're 8
shit
under
could
par
be in here?
currently.
This guy's just not even in it. See, hold on.
Tee shot's looking decent. All right, let's
me know.
launch this in to the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
I'm up.
Yeah, you're up.
That's really bothered me now. But I can't find it. $311, $245. 311. It's a little shorter going up the right side.
Got some good contact on that one. And he will set up from around 235 yards out.
$105. Oh shit, that thing moves left. That fucking foot lie was crucial. Stay.
Going with the hybrid. We've got about 235 from here.
You know what we don't do anymore? This. I don't. You're watching the stream, right? So like, this type of stuff. This is what I would used to do in like the golf club too. You know, really look at the green, see like every facet of it. Like what's the worst case scenario? What's the best case scenario? So it
You're a
looks like
little closer to
long
me, so I
here.
was a little
Long
short-handed
here is
there.
probably good. Like, you know, just keep it slightly right of the hole, and long would be good. Would be okay, I should say. What?
Just funny that Georgia's about to elect a fucking brain
Let's
dead
just
fucking
find
football
Oh
player.
God!
There,
Don't.
that's,
I mean,
on
holy
the
shit!
green.
Don't.
In that
Remember when
configuration.
that first?
Well done.
Do you remember when you first said that
Okay,
to me, and I
24
was
feet
like,
to the cup.
"Does he even
For
have a
him?
high school education?"
No,
And you're like,
I
"Yeah,
mean, he does.
apparently it's valedictorian." And I was like, "Nah, that doesn't sound right." Yeah.
No, he said he was valedictorian. He clearly lied.
Didn't graduate. Yeah.
He also said he was an honorary
by the
cop,
way-
and he pulled
by
his
the
badge
way,
out.
for-
There it is.
For the record,
He did.
so this doesn't come back to me in any way, shape, or form. I actually dropped out of high school, but I got my GED and I have an associate's degree in business administration. So, just to be clear, you know, I'm not making fun of someone
Give me one.
that's
Yes.
simply didn't
illegal,
graduate
baby.
or dropped out of high school. I'm making fun
Ladies
of
and
Herschel
gentlemen,
Walker specifically.
He's
Eagle.
brain dead. It's not that he.
I'm
know-
specifically making fun of Herschel Walker. Period.
He's just brain dead, and it's not the. I just don't see him
I was just watching
taking
Bill
part in
Maher the
writing
other night.
legislation.
I was watching Bill Maher the other night. He was talking about, how he's on the Republican ballot and he says he's
Beautiful
and he says he's anti-abortion, but he's forced more abortions on people than he's. I mean,
Sitting at 10
Yeah, but people
under
don't give a
after
shit about
one.
that. They just want him to be a rubber stamp. They just want him to be as long as he's a Republican, that means he'll vote
well, he's
against Joe
brain
Biden,
dead.
right?
So I mean, I guess
He'll
he
do
is
what they
he's,
tell
he
him
is
to
a
do.
rubber stamp. If you shove your hand far enough up his ass, you can make his mouth say anything.
Right. That's basically what he is. He's just, somebody who'll vote against Biden. And that's all they care about.
He's a human sock puppet.
He'll vote against Biden, and that's all that counts. This could be good. Yeah, he's
Shots
a
coming
puppet,
in nicely.
for sure. Like I said,
Have a
he'll
good
vote
tee
against
shot.
Biden, and that's all the Republicans care about. And the Democrats only cared about
go down.
Warnock because he'll vote against Republicans. It's the way it goes.
Well, but that's not. But I mean, that's the way it's going. Let's be clear. It's
didn't
not the
used to
way.
be like
I
that.
mean, that's right. That's what I was gonna. That's not the
The
way it's
Republicans
supposed to be.
and-
It's not
and-
the way it
and
should be.
Democrats would
This
work
shit
together.
needs to stop, guys.
They
This
used to
shit
work
needs
together.
to stop.
Nice swing.
They used to work
Sounded great.
together. That's why we became the strongest country in the world, because both sides work together always. Now it's all like, oh, we don't like your view.
Yeah,
so
that's
we'll
going to
vote
work for you.
against
I'm liking that.
Well, if you don't like the view, let's
6
fix
feet
what
to
you
the
don't like
cup.
about it, so everybody can have a little
one's
bit of
tracking.
something, right?
This next
Well, right.
putt will be for
People
his
in business
birdie.
say, in a negotiation, how you know it was a good negotiation is everybody walks away feeling like they've been fucked over just a little.
Right. Nobody gets what they want. Nobody gets everything they want, but we all get a little something. Right? It's just not like that anymore.
And
Now it's my
that'll
way or the
do.
highway.
And you're currently sitting
Which
at
is a
11
really
under.
dangerous way of thinking, especially considering you're like running governments. That's an absolute
Oh,
No.
fast.
just flat out
That's
no
gonna be
zone
bad.
right there.
Little less
Yeah.
pure on that swing.
Both sides too are the same way. You know what I mean?
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, so it would require people who are more central
Looking forward
to
to see what you do here.
radicalize about being central and really push that agenda forward. But it's not. The loudest people are these deeply radical people who are
Yeah.
all a little bonkers. No,
And they're
I
the
mean, not for
minority,
nothing,
too.
sorry, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. I mean, this is what I just
They
said.
overtalk the rest of us.
That's,
I mean, I may be a leftist, but Jesus Christ, I hold conservative views. I'm from America.
All right, this is
America's
his second.
ideologically conservative.
to be perfectly frank, I consider myself apolitical.
Like, if you consider the rest of the world, America's pretty right wing. Even
I
our
really,
fucking
Frank,
Democrats
I,
are pretty
I,
right
I
wing.
really am not like a political person, but it's hard to ignore some of the stuff it's impossible to ignore some of the stuff that's going on now.
Stop. Yeah, like if we lived in Europe, we'd look at America and be like, Jesus Christ, they're a bunch of fucking fascists.
Like Danny and I had this conversation, and I'd say Danny is left,
Here's our
and
second
I would
shot.
and I would
on the
say,
18th.
like I said, I'm largely not political. What political nature I have is
Just pro-gun mostly.
center.
That would be
I'm a gun rights person more than anything, and sort of a libertarian. Danny's called me maybe.
yeah,
But
libertarian.
yeah,
Pro-gun.
mostly central, mostly not
But you're
political
also
at all.
pro-choice.
But
though,
so here was this is what I'm so glad you just brought that up, because this is exactly
This is
what
our
I was
third
about to
shot.
say. I was going to say Danny and I about 2 weeks ago had a conversation about abortions. And I couldn't believe when that they. I'm not sure. I don't know the
Nice
whole
tempo
case,
on that chip.
like you
just
know,
nice and easy.
line
Well
by
done.
line. I
And
haven't
for him,
read
this
the
will be
transcripts
for
of the
the
case,
birdie.
Roe versus Wade, right? But you know, I am pro-abortion under certain circumstances, but with one caveat, right? Like, and I think we talked about that. If two people
my
who are
goodness.
engaged in what
Here
is
we go.
thought to
Drop this
be
and
a
save
monogamous
that part.
relationship, right? You know, I believe that the man should have a right to his DNA. That's
And with
my.
that, you get
That's
to
the
end
only thing
your
that I
round with a
feel
par.
personally.
Good stuff.
But I think that to say that like a woman has to give birth to a baby that's put inside of her via rape, you know, or some other random act of whatever. I don't agree with that.
And as that
I
drops,
absolutely
you'll
do not.
sign off with
But
a
I
par.
don't agree with someone like
And
if
at the end
say
of this one, it
if
will be
say a
11
pregnancy
under
came
par for
about
you.
in a
And
relationship
I
that
just
I
hit
was in
advance.
out
Tyler.
of love,
A lot of
right?
Fun out there
Okay.
with you today. Thanks for taking me around
And
the
the
course.
woman wanted
See you
to
next time.
abort a child that was half mine. I have a problem with that. I have a problem. See, women like to talk about double standards when it suits them, and I know I'm gonna catch flack for this, but there's double standards the other way too, right? I mean, can we be honest for a second?
Now we have to back out.
Hello there, and welcome to this
Because we gotta-
event. It's a beautiful day for
I don't think we
Oh, you
can-
think we have to do it
round
all
of
over
this
again?
event.
I'll find out.
How would we? How do we know?
I'm waiting.
On what?
To
I'm
see
on
if
the
you're on
key.
here.
And I had to turn order back on as well. Am I gonna hit the shot to see?
No,
Okay,
no,
we're
no,
off.
no,
Have a
no.
good one.
No, we're not, because you don't see my
Going
name
through
up
some
there, dude.
leaves.
Oh well, oops.
Setting up in the green side rough. Just
Yeah,
about.
right you are, sir. Right you are.
Invite to game? I sent you an invite to my game? Hold on, hold on. Did you not get
No,
that?
hold on. Let me. No, wait. I'm getting back into the event now, so send it again. Let's see. Do I have to be there?
You
or
might as well
add
just add
you?
me.
I was gonna
You might as well
say.
just add me now.
Yeah, that's a little bit messed up the way this is right now.
Yeah,
So.
I'll back out. We'll try that invite.
No,
later.
that's fine.
Welcome
No, it's fine. I already
back
had
to
two shots, so
this
don't back
society
out.
Tournament.
I
We
already
are
did.
starting today on the first
Um,
Oh
hole.
my god, it's gonna take
going
forever
back in.
now, bro.
Right now. Add live ghost. The show. Add the group. Getting around. Well, no. So here's a quick update. Roe v. Wade said abortion is basically a constitutionally protected right up until the third trimester.
8
After
feet
that,
to the cup.
it is only allowed, supposed to be anyways, only allowed under dire circumstances,
Oh.
meaning the health and well-being of
Would
the
you-
mother.
But so the
Let me make
third
sure my turn order-
trimesters, the baby's like
Make sure
ready
your
to be
turn order
born.
on.
I don't.
Right. Well,
I
that's
mean-
what Roe said. Roe said up until the third trimester, the first 2 trimesters, a woman can have
So
an
far, so good.
abortion, but
All right, let's see how he does.
she cannot have an abortion after the third trimester,
Right.
unless
By the way-
it's the health and well-being of the mother. Which
Pause real quick. Hold that thought. I found it. It took such a long time to tell you. So it's Mike, Mike space Glover, Glover space actual
This could
Actual,
roll into
obviously.
the rough, I think.
So Mike Glover actual. That's the guy, the ex Green Beret, who's on a terrorist list now because
Let's
he
see how he does. From the green
hangs
side
out
rough.
with his buddies and shoots guns. So go, but okay. So go ahead, finish.
so
Roe v.
abortion
Wade.
in America,
And he's setting up for the
99%
birdie
of them
putt here.
are performed during the first trimester.
Right.
1% is performed after the first trimester.
And again, I think most
that
center-leaning
putt
people
will drop.
would say that abortion's
And
okay.
after that,
I have my
currently
own
12 under
personal
par.
caveat on that, which is like I said, if I feel like it
Wind's
comes from
blowing out
a
there,
loving
right to left.
relationship, I feel like the man should have a say in what's
Well,
happening.
but how many of
I
that?
know that. I know
how-
that. I
how many
know
of that
that.
stuff happens?
Let me.
When does that
I
ever
know
happen?
that. I know that. You know. That the woman has to grow the fetus and you know. I get it, but you know, what if you know? I said that takes two to tango, and that's not just your baby.
Right.
I'm sorry.
My argument is, when does that ever happen?
I'm sure.
All
it
right,
has.
let's
I'm
see
sure
what
it
he
has,
does
but-
on this one.
Like
I'm
what?
po-
What
I mean,
percentage
I-
of the? Of
I
that
don't know
does
of
that
any.
happen?
I don't know
That's
of any
actually
case
how
law, but
Roe
I
v.
am
Wade got settled.
absolutely positive it has happened. I mean, come on, you
Right.
know it has.
But it's very rare though that in a loving relationship where two consenting adults got pregnant and they made the decision together.
Yeah, we're in the green side rough currently.
Roe v.
Let's,
Wade was an outlier
be
because
careful
they
with
were
that chip.
divorced. Right?
So
they
got
separated.
pregnant. They
And
they
she did
had
not
sex
want to continue-
after they got divorced.
No.
Or
She got pregnant.
she
and
didn't
then
know
they
she was
broke up.
pregnant. They got divorced. Oh, okay.
She got pregnant and then they broke up. And she said she didn't want to continue with this pregnancy
Great chip
if the
shot
man
there,
was no
pure.
longer
That's
going
pure.
to be in the household.
Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down
But
here.
that's still
And that played
His
to the
baby,
heartstrings
too.
of the justices because they said, yeah, that's the problem with America today. The father's not in the home. Sure, you can have an abortion. That's essentially how it got decided. That and saying, well, it's a right to privacy. A woman's body is a woman's body. It's her right to choose. And that sort of ran with it, but it very rarely happens that 29, 24, I'm going to go 23. Very rarely does it happen that a woman just completely dismisses the man's wishes. I would say that's probably less than 1% of the overall abortions in America. 23 was a good number. I could have went 22.
well. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of women go out and have an
just-
abortion and
just
don't
missed.
tell the
Yeah,
man
that
they
could
were ever
happen too.
pregnant.
Yeah.
He's got about a 3-footer here.
That could absolutely.
And I'm not saying
Yeah.
there's anything you can do about that.
there's- I mean,
you
what are you
know,
gonna
if
do?
you don't
And
know,
that
but
one drops for the birdie.
but I have a deeply seated feeling about that.
I mean, if they're married,
is that it's-
what is
which
the,
is that
what
it's
is the
wrong.
answer there?
That one
That you have to
drops
get
on in
consent
for your
from the
second
husband?
consecutive birdie.
Sure, but what if they're not
You are
married?
currently
You know what I mean? They're just
13
dating.
under par.
You don't.
well,
she doesn't
okay,
need.
so
she
but,
doesn't
but so
require
but there's a
that.
lot.
Wind
So but there's a
blowing in our
lot of
face on
different
this
laws in play now that allow a woman access to your finances just by being common law married, which is just living together for long enough. So by that standard, if it's okay for that, it should stand by any other marriage right.
Right. Well, we're talking nearly married, though. I'm talking just
And
people
hopefully
who've been
this one's
dating for
nice and
6
safe in the
months.
No,
fairway.
if you have
And
it,
let's
like
see
you know
how he does on
accidents
this
happen
hole.
or whatever the case is, you know this is a pretty loaded. This is a minefield. I mean, it really is. I mean, this is loaded because
is.
there's
It is a
that,
minefield.
there's the old stereotypes that are, I'm sure, happen, but largely untrue. Where guys would say, you
Here's
know,
your second
you
shot
did this
on
to
the
me on
third.
purpose, blah blah blah, et cetera, et cetera. You know, but I really feel strongly, and I can't underscore this enough. I really feel strongly about, because I always wanted kids. That hasn't happened for me yet. You know, I wanted to have kids young. I wanted to watch my grandkids grow up. That was like, you know, that will not happen now. I mean, that seems very unlikely as a possibility for me. And I accept that, right? And I never had any real things go on where that was, you know, I've been responsible.
Okay, there we go.
And I think that
This will be his second
that
shot.
speaks to my character and nature. You know, I was never going to have kids if it was irresponsible to have kids. If I couldn't afford to have kids, if I couldn't be a proper parent, you know, just for my own personal wants or needs. You know, that's not just because I want to have kids, I want to have them young. That's not a reason. You know, if you can't be a good parent, if you can't provide, that's just not, that's unacceptable. So, you know, so I just haven't. That's not something that's come into play for me. You know?
Yeah. Well, this
maybe
is
he's
this is
putting
an
this one
instance
for
like
birdie.
what we was talking about before. This is where America has mostly taken the centrist view here, because we have on one extreme we have full ban,
Oh my!
and on the other extreme
Mhm.
we have abortion
About
on
9
demand.
feet to the
Right?
hole from
America's
here.
never been
Mhm.
part of either one of those extremes. There's always been in the middle with caveats. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And Roe says third trimester is off limits unless it's health. But some people want to push it back a little further than the third trimester, and that's where I stand. I
And
think
there's
20
some
weeks.
people that take their hyperbole to a level that's absurd, that are saying that doctors will pull a 9-month fetus out of or
That's
9-month
absurd.
baby at that point.
Yeah, and then just put it
throw him in
down.
like yeah. There are people out there saying stuff like that,
Ah,
guys. Like, no joke.
No good.
No, because there was
so-
a
There we go.
doctor
Some
in New
putting for
York
par.
who was providing third trimester abortions.
That's-
Completely off the books, by the way, and he went to jail for that.
Well, good. He should
Right.
be in
So,
jail.
and then people are like, "Oh,
Right.
this is what the Democrats, this is what the left wants." No, the fuck it's not. I'm
And the putt
anti-abortion.
drops.
I'm on the left. What the fuck are you talking
And
about?
I mean,
par.
listen. I think that I would, and I'm not political.
Okay,
Again,
time to
I
head
will
over to the
never
next
run for
hole.
office. I promise.
And
Why
after
not?
that
No one would
he's
have
sitting
me.
at 13
Yeah, we
But,
would.
under par.
You'd be
Wind
surprised.
is
But like, I
blowing
think I would
left to
actually make a
right.
great Supreme Court judge, because I am the most. I literally weigh out factors of logic, and I'm the Supreme Court's the most sane thing in this institution that is the United States government
Try
as
this
a whole.
again.
Largely throughout history, they've been and used logic and ration and come on the side
he's
of
ready to
law.
tee off
You know,
here.
what is
Let's
law,
see how
what is
this
actual
goes.
law, what's not what's a feeling, not what's an emotion, not what's right or wrong as far as what people's ideologies are, but on
Yeah.
the side of written law. And
Not sure where this one's
you
gonna end
got
up.
you respect that about them. They seem to always come out really the way they should, more often than not. so.
Okay, second shot for him
Um,
on this one.
But I think I would be a really good Supreme Court judge. I really do.
Well, the
I think that
Supreme
would be
Court's
like a-
main job, really their only job, is to interpret the Constitution for us.
Well, there you go.
That is their only job, really.
Right.
In
Right,
most
wow.
cases, don't go in front of the Supreme Court unless it's
Until
constitutional
they've been
law.
through the appellate court.
Unless
They've
it's
been through
constitutional law.
Right. Well, first of all, they've been through what would be your and I'm thinking right now, I'm trying to think of all things, but like, you need to go through what is your local or your municipal
Jesus.
court, right?
The lower courts,
So
we
what would
just
be
call them the
your
lower courts. yeah.
municipality, the lower courts, and then
Yeah.
the appellate courts,
Yeah.
and then
Here's
if you
your
still don't
second shot
have
on the
like
fourth.
a ruling, then you go to
Well, no,
go to
there's
the
a
federal
ruling,
court,
but
the
you can
Supreme
appeal
Court.
it to a higher court.
Well, right. What I'm saying is, if you get there, there's not consensus. Obviously, there's been right. Because I don't think the Supreme Court would entertain it. It doesn't matter
we
how
go.
many times
Setting
or
up
how
on the green side,
vigorously
rough.
you appeal. If both your municipal court and the appellate court dismissed the case out of hand or ruled in favor of one thing, the Supreme Court would just be like,
And this one,
why are you
to
wasting
save
my
time.
time? No. But whatever. I digress. But yeah, I mean, yeah, a full-grown baby. I don't think that's you don't pull a baby out of somebody and toss that away. That's not okay.
No, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
And if it is, it's something that they did on the low.
No, but
prom
you know,
night dumpster baby.
It's sickening. It's sickening that people say
Oh,
shit
it's
like this.
getting
though.
there.
Like that's,
Well, Donald
gonna
Trump
wanna
said
make
that
this
in his fucking
10-foot
speech.
putt.
and
It's,
I've never.
fucking crazy.
By the way, have I ever said that I support Donald Trump?
When they rip. No, you said it's sickening that people say that, and I just said, well, he said it. He said it in his fucking, and it wasn't like a rally speech neither. It was a fucking
I'd rather
address
not.
to
I mean,
America.
look, I said to Danny, because Danny and I had the conversation when Trump got elected, and I
And a
said,
nice putt.
there were two things that I
13
said,
under at the moment.
but the main thing that I said, right? Well, do you remember what it was? No.
No.
I said, good. Maybe he'll do such a bad job that we'll finally start to make changes, realize how ridiculous this has all gotten. And maybe he'll do a half decent job. I mean,
Fast.
United States of America
Hang on,
is a
come on,
business,
Win, help me out.
And he's a businessman. And
Here's their
I
7-iron.
could not believe in the very fabric of my being, in my soul, if you believe in such a thing, right? In all of my conscious being,
Let's
that
see what you can do on this one.
we went from Donald Trump to the next election being an election between Donald Trump and Joe Biden. I was like, wow, I really thought we'd learn.
No, of course not. It's
I'll
tribal.
show you. I
Tribalistic.
really thought we'd learn a lesson. Did not whatsoever.
It's tribal.
Nicely
They
done. Play a
thought
little
Joe
And I
Biden would be
shot.
more moderate, which he has for the most part.
I
our
foresee.
second
I
He has been
foresee.
more
I
moderate.
foresee.
But
It's just going to be tripled down on dumb now.
yeah, now it's triple down. Now it's triple down.
And the chip will go
It
down.
was
and
double down.
there's
It's going
your
to triple
birdie.
down.
Because I mean,
And
regardless
we'll
And
of
it-
how
one more
people
look at that.
think about Joe Biden, he is certainly a moderate liberal. He's not like an extreme liberal. You know what I mean? That fucking goes after fucking crazy fucking woke
Here we go.
ideologies.
This is
He's
his
certainly
second
a more
shot.
moderate liberal. Oh,
No, I don't think you can call anybody woke that says you're not black.
yeah, he's a moron. He's a gas machine.
If you
for
don't
sure.
if
got
you
a
don't
4-footer
vote for
to deal
me,
with here.
you're not black.
He's certainly a gas
Uh,
machine, right?
Wowie.
And
Like
the
he's
par
always
putt.
been.
And,
He's
you know,
been saying shit like
by
that.
the
since
way-
fucking
14
By the
and a
way,
half to that
remember how
Wind's blowing
polarizing
from our backs on
like,
this one.
George W. Bush was? Remember, Bush too. Do we all long for the fucking days?
Well, there was
Holy
normality
shit.
there. There was normality there. There was
Oh
normal
my.
politics, right? People were still.
And he
interested
would,
in
and
life.
he would mess
All
up
right, let's see how
sometimes
he
in
does
speeches
on
and
this
stuff.
hole.
But Joe Biden doesn't know how to speak English, as far as I can tell. It's fucking hilarious.
He's
A
gotten better.
president of the United
He's gotten
States has
better.
no.
He's gotten better at
Has
reading. I
he?
think he's got some cataracts.
I stopped
Going.
watching.
Yeah, he's
I
gotten a
mean,
lot
fuck.
better. He was a fucking slobbering mess there for a while, but he's gotten a lot better at it. So I'll give him that. He's gotten better at reading the script. I think he's
I
done
mean,
a lot of practicing.
you can't get worse, right?
Right,
I mean,
right,
it's pretty
right.
hard to get worse, right?
Right,
So,
right.
Going with the 9-iron.
I don't know. Who's
This is
in
gonna
here.
turn out real good.
Shout
This
out
could
to me
be-
if you're in here. There's says 4 people, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. 4 people.
And for an
fine,
astonishing
yeah, yeah.
15 under par
Yeah.
for the day.
Feel free to hang out and chime in.
Yeah, I'm open. I mean, like I said, I'll field any question. I won't shy away from questions.
No, that's
Me
going
and
Some
Drew
right.
talk
questions are
politics all the damn
loaded.
time.
And this one, he's
Some
gonna
questions
take
are
a
pretty
stab
loaded.
at
Like
for
I
birdie.
said, there's a lot of minefields with the abortion thing. Like I said about men having rights, because you can't talk about men having rights in this day. And
Well,
age.
it's not
Fuck,
just men having rights. Abortion is a very moral question, right? It's an argument about morality, you know, because
And that
essentially
putt safely
we
in
are
its home.
killing a baby,
Here we
a
go. This
potential
next one
baby.
for par.
You're
Man,
you're
sitting at
essentially
14
snuffing
under
out
par
life.
after that
That
one.
could be, you know, essentially.
I mean,
So it is a moral question, you know.
I mean.
a question to our morality.
Okay, so so I've got the best thing, and Danny's heard this from me about a million times. So I have a belief system. I really hold
Damn it.
this belief in my heart, in my soul, in my being, right? Which is that, and I've said this before. I've said it a million times, that you're born twice, right? So, you know. So, and I say there's
Okay,
the
here
day
we go.
you're
Let's
actually
launch
born.
this one
You,
out
you
there.
come out, right? You come out of your mother, hopefully 5 fingers on each hand, 5 toes on each foot, right? And 2 arms, 2 legs, and healthy. And
Beautiful swing.
you're then for at least 2 to 3 years
We're about
completely
205
dependent in
yards
every
out
single
from
way on your parents. you don't have I mean, there's very rare cases. 2 is very young to be. If you're 2 years old, if you remember things from when you're 2 years old, you're in a very low percentile, by the way. I remember I came into what I call consciousness, right? When I was around 3, and my world was falling apart. My
Look
parents
at
were
you
getting divorced,
go.
etc., etc.
On the
Boo-hoo.
green and under
Everybody's got a
regulation
story.
button for
I'm
Eagle
not
here.
wanting pity or
Good stuff.
sympathy. But I do believe you're born twice. You know, there's the day you're born, and there's the day you come in full-fledged into consciousness. Yes? And so, you know, a fetus who's not even that, not even just born yet, let alone a conscious being, filled with memories and you know, affect. I'm mostly okay with, you know, as long as it's not, like I said, it's not viable
this
yet,
is his
right?
third
As long
shot.
as it's not viable yet, which we talked about, 3rd trimester. Yeah.
Well, no,
Then,
viability happens at about at gestation, right? Or it's like 20, 25 weeks. It's not necessarily 3rd trimester, but it's close.
You do a 25. So wait, hold on. Let me break down the math here. 9 months. So that's 6. So 5, 6 weeks, 6 months.
Yeah, a little less. Well, I'm saying viability happens before the 3rd trimester. God damn it, another
I'm
fact.
saying where if you gave birth to the child and it didn't, and by the way, you gave birth to it in your home, not in a NICU unit, right? Would it live?
Potentially.
That's by viability, you know, how I would refer to viability.
This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith.
So
that he's
if
gonna
you're
do
saying
it.
to me at 5 months,
But let's tune
right?
in. Let's see what's gonna happen.
At 5 months, a child could be prematurely born and survive without
And survive
medical
after.
aid.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
And this one's
So that's
from
what they're saying.
28 feet.
That's what
Science has helped.
without medical aid, Danny.
No.
That's the part that I want you to
No.
fixate on here.
No. Typically, they're born in a test tube, right?
So then it's not viable. That's what I'm trying to say. But when I say viable, I mean it can be born, you know, without medical aid. It doesn't need to sit in an incubator for the next 3
And
months
this
of
is
its
about
life.
4
It doesn't,
feet.
you know, without medical intervention, it will survive.
Good.
Or
He says
can.
this,
It's
he's
most
got par.
likely, right? That's what I would consider viability by my standard. That's just my standard. That's subjective. That's a little joke from earlier.
I mean, well, people are saying now viability. You know, you must take into
Finishing this hole with a
account that we
solid
can help the child
15 under
survive.
par is your score.
No,
through
fuck
scientific
that. But no, I don't. That's
technology.
not. But that's not what I'm saying for me, right?
Teeing up
My
here on the 8th
ethics,
hole.
my morality, and my code comes into play when a child is viable. And by my standard, viability is it doesn't need massive medical intervention to live. I mean, you can not be okay with that. That's fine, right? That's your right as an American citizen, as a free person, right? But that's just my opinion. That's my subjective opinion.
He's ready to
Okay.
let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes? I mean, you know, call me a monster if you'd like. You know, I'm sure you won't, but I'm saying anybody's out there listen, you know, if you want to call me a monster, gotta call me a monster. I don't care. That's my standard of viability. I mean, just to be clear, if you were like if you got raped
what
by
are
a
we doing here?
serial, just to be good, if you got raped by a serial rapist,
I was looking at
serial
something.
killer, right? And you were like the one victim that got
know.
away, and you happen to get pregnant, right? Would you want to give birth to that child?
No.
I mean, and by the way, remove your religious ideologies from this. Think fucking with your brain, not you know, not your ideals, right? Not your ideology, not your faith, right?
And here we go with
Would you
his
really
second
tell
shot.
me you would want to give birth to that child? I don't fucking think so. Every
that's
time
pretty
you
good
look at
shit.
it, it's going to remind you of the absolute worst experience of your life. B, you're going to have to work super hard to hide that child's
Here's our second shot on the 8th.
patron from him, if you will, I guess. You know, his sire. How you know, you're definitely not just gonna like have a conversation.
Well, you
with
know
him.
what
It's
the
like,
funny
by the
thing
way,
is? They
you're
say,
a rape baby, and it was the Green River murder. You know, no.
so listen, so they say, we've
6
had
feet
conversations
to the
with
cup.
raped children, and they would absolutely, they are happy to be alive.
I didn't say rape.
right? No, listen.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay, now I got
they're
you. Okay,
asking
gotcha.
people
Okay.
who are alive, would they have rather been aborted? Like, that is the dumbest
But that's not the
fucking
person.
situation.
That's not the person you need to ask. Right. That's not the person
Like,
you're
that's
asking.
just like the dumbest shit you can. Like, you ask me, your dad's a piece of shit. He's a rapist. He's a murderer. Are you glad that you weren't aborted? Duh, I'm alive. Duh.
I mean,
Like, who
I
the
feel
fuck, what
you
kind
know
of question
right.
is that? That's a completely loaded question.
Ooh,
Well, it's
he's
you
putting
know.
this next
I mean,
one
who
for birdie.
alive is
It's
going to
fr-
say, no, you know what? I wish I was aborted.
Well, it's a framed question in the first place. I mean, I think is the thing. You know, it's a framed narrative. All right? I mean,
Pulled that one.
they're
out of my
going to
ass.
I mean there are times, I'm not going to lie, guys. There are times when I've got some
And
darkness
finishing this
in
hole
me,
out
you
with
know.
a solid putt.
And like there are times that
Alright,
I
this next putt
believe
for the
I was to be born, and I'd have to ask my mom.
Okay, moving on to the next.
I'm glad that she's
And
still
after
with
that
me.
hole,
you
looks
know.
like 15
I
under is where you
I
sit.
was gonna be born very early. And a medicine, you know, she took a medicine that stopped all that, and you know, I wonder sometimes if what that may or may not have done to me. And there are literally
got a good
times, I'm
swing
not
there.
gonna lie, when I sit
Got
here
too much.
and think to myself,
Hit the flash.
you know, when life gets really hard.
Oh, stay on the green.
There are literally times when I think to myself, look, I didn't ask to be born. Nobody asks a child, right? It's two people that make a decision. And then like, you know,
Right, here we go. Give it a
I
rip.
didn't ask to be born more
hit that
and
fairway.
moreover, like, you know, I often wonder would I have what the prenatal or, you know, premature babies success rate for, and I don't remember how early I was going to be again. So for 19 in the 1980s, right? So I mean, I wonder sometimes, am I even supposed to be here? I don't know. Who cares, right? I mean, at some point you get down to it, and who cares? But Danny knows, and
Oh,
I
this is
think
gonna
I've
be
been
good.
open
Putting for
with
eagle
my
here
friends
now on this
about, you
par
know,
4.
what I have a
this might be
problem
good.
with
Alright, he's
directly
putting
links back
for
to that,
eagle.
right? Because I have a
Let's
problem
tune in.
with only one thing in this world, really deep-seated issues, and that's the one thing you don't get a choice about. You know, so I could see some people answering that differently. Like you know, I didn't ask to be born into this world. Nobody does. But I find people's morals interesting. And I consider myself an amateur psychologist. And I'm a very good one at that, by the way. But like, it's curious to me how people find morality to
Just
fit
couldn't get
whatever
it up that
their
hill.
very specific narrative is, right? So, and I'll say it like this, right? Me and my ex-girlfriend had a conversation about if we had gotten pregnant, right? And found out the baby was going to be
Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here.
I don't want to say defective, but let's say,
For the
like, you
bird.
know, have problems, you know. And I said, you know, this world, my answer, my response was, this world is hard enough, right? this world will rip you apart unapologetically to a normal, healthy, charismatic, charming, attractive person, right? So I'm okay with that as an
This
abortion,
one's a
like, right?
short
So,
3-foot
and she
putt.
said to me that I can't believe you said that, and I was like, okay,
Nice
well, believe
putt,
it because it
and
just
that is
got
for
fucking
birdie
said.
number 5
But
on the day.
but
After
later,
that one,
here's what's
16
fascinating to
under
me.
par.
Later on, right? She had a friend who was married to someone who ended up a paraplegic or something after a car accident, something like that, right? Or maybe even a quadriplegic. And she said she told her friend she should leave her husband, and I was like, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I was like,
Looks like this one will be safe
the
in
oath
fairway.
is right. It's
come
in
on.
sickness, and in health, right? Like,
Here we go. Let's
so you're
let
okay
this
with
one go.
bringing someone like that into this world from the start, but you're also okay with your friend divorcing someone for being that way? What the fuck kind of... Where is your compass? And are you currently in the center of the Bermuda Triangle? You know what? Am I the only one hearing this here? Like, are you tracking this, Danny? Like, you know, does that track with you at all?
Mm.
What's speak?
I mean,
All right, second shot on
it's
the
all on
10th.
people's beliefs, you know. Maybe she didn't.
Well, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm for whatever, you know.
Let's see what his second shot
I
looks
think
like.
every attempt should be made to preserve the life of the child.
So if you knew your child was barely going to be able to breathe for itself, you'd still... That's still a
God
thing
damn it,
you'd want to do.
Sass.
Considering the taxpayers' dollars that go into, you know, the medical bills and all that,
And about 5 feet
and not
to
I
just
mean-
go.
and not to mention out of
No,
pocket
no, I mean,
money,
if we knew the
not to
child
mention how
wasn't
hard the
viable.
world's going to be on the person.
If we knew the child
good.
wasn't
Right?
viable, we'd probably have that
He's
discussion.
setting up for a birdie here.
Well,
know?
but say like it could be born, but it's going to be born all kinds of not right, and the world's hard enough. That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
And she said, ew, no, how could you fucking say it? Like, she was disgusted by me in that moment.
Well, some
like,
people
for
feel
some
like
reason,
that.
right?
You know what I mean?
But then later on in life, an accident happens
And
to her
finishing the
friend's
hole with a
husband.
solid putt.
And she's like, you need to divorce that
Currently
guy.
sitting at
You know,
17 under
What the
par.
fuck? You know, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying here, right? I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, where is your moral compass? Do you have one at all? And are you currently in the middle of the Bermuda Triangle? Because it's spinning all over the place. By the way, I've got tons of stories about her.
That's
and
gonna be too
none of them are
much.
good.
This could be quite decent.
So I'm not crazy here. I'm not wrong about this. I mean, to you.
All right,
mean,
let's go. Let's launch
no
this
no
one
bias. I mean, no friend bias. You think that's probably accurate, what I said.
Yeah. I mean, you know, those are extreme cases, though, right? So in extreme cases,
And
you err
and
on the side
again,
of,
I'm
you know, you have to make the
right.
extreme choice. You know what I mean? And the extreme choice in that would be, I guess, to
This
abort
one's drying.
for some people. For
I think I
me,
lost it.
I'm anti-abortion.
Oh
right?
man,
I think
that's wet.
that every attempt should be made to save the life of the child.
They
Now,
need-
if the child is
will
not
they ever
viable, or if
fix
the
this
child
thing?
has
Setting up for
issues,
our
whatever,
third
you know,
shot.
there's a discussion there.
Well,
to
that
be
was
had.
the point. That was what I said, and that was the point. I mean, that was the whole thing. That was what I was trying to say. I wasn't talking
I
about
see
like
you try
a
to get
normal,
cute
healthy...
with that shot. You should just, you know, there's
Nice
not much you
little
can do
draw
there.
onto this one. All right,
I
here's
mean,
his
if I hit
second
that
shot.
perfect, it's, you know. I understand what you're saying, though. Safe. I'm not playing smart. I'm in this conversation. I'm trying to hopefully touch something. Well, not literally touch. I mean, you know, but you know, reach out and reach some viewers here. Not that
Reach
there's
out,
many here.
touch base.
Read, you
Give me
know,
one. Of course, it was moving too fast.
it's so
That's the
funny
nutrition.
how things change.
Yeah, this one's your 4th shot.
Yep. Nope. God damn. Whoa. Whoa.
And from 37 feet out.
No.
Ah, just right by the hole. All right, let's drop this
Nice
for
double
double.
bogey, Andrew. Good job, man. You are a champion.
It's easy. Well, clear. It's pretty clear. You support abortion
Well, I've said that.
for reasons.
Yeah, I mean, I've said that.
You
But,
have certain circumstances where the child should be aborted.
I mean, a life is hard, man. I know
And
that.
clocking
I
in
mean,
at
I know that
15
as
under
good
par
as
at the
anybody.
moment.
There's a lot of people. I remember. Do you remember? See if you remember this. When I was streaming a lot, we had run into a gentleman, and I said that I had grown up playing golf at a country club, and he didn't hear a word I said after that. Do you recall that?
Yeah.
After I had said that, he had made in his head an assumption about who I was. He thought he knew me. And I am telling you, I promise you, I'm living proof, you know, that you could have a pretty good start in life. That does not, there's just no guarantees, man. There's no guarantees. And life is very hard. And to make it, you know, if a child is going to be
Here's
truly,
their
deeply
Fucking, I hit that 8 iron there.
unwell,
Looks like this will be on the dance floor.
I think
With
that
a little loft
is
on it.
I think that is tantamount, by
This
the
should
way,
be fun. Let's see what happens
to
here.
crimes against humanity. I really do. I think that's tantamount to war crimes, crimes against humanity. I think that should be spoken in the same breath. To give birth to a child, as hard as life is on its own, right? That is going to be deeply unwell
Right.
and need a great deal of care and help and assistance and you know, all, you know. To do that
And please,
is
sir,
a
may I have
deeply
bounce to the right?
narcissistic thing in my mind,
Here we have a 17-foot
and is
putt.
tantamount to torture. It's tantamount to, I believe, war crimes, torture, crimes against humanity. I genuinely think that.
Ugh, rolled right by.
Will you
This
ever
next
see
putt is
someone
for the bird?
that gives
Let's see how he
birth to
does.
someone who's like, I was just watching, there's a Netflix special on Netflix right now, right? It's called Unnatural Selection, right?
And that
Yeah.
putt will drop.
I don't know if
And,
you've watched
this
it, but
next
it's very
putt for par.
fascinating. You guys should give it a watch if you haven't, okay? And Danny, you should actually clip that so it's on, so they can hear that I
All
said
right,
that.
now
Like, clip the
let's
last 40
set
seconds or
our
whatever. But
sights to the
so
next. And after that
it's
one,
about
15 under.
genetic tinkering, if you will, CRISPR, etc. Right?
Mhm.
And there was this boy. Now I'm not sure. This was one of those things that they didn't know beforehand, right? But it's a perfect example of what I was talking about. If you did know beforehand, would you do this to this person, right? So the kid doesn't have, and he's not a kid. He's like in his, I don't know how old he is actually at this point. but he needs to be lifted with a crane,
Okay,
like an
let's
indoor
smash
crane,
this one out there.
out of his bed. There's like a crane system that like in like the similar to in the steel shop that I used to work on, where there's tracks on the ceiling, right? Needs to be lifted out of his bed, brought from room to room. He can't even move his like he can. His head is like he can talk, but it doesn't come off very well.
You managed to get a
It's
good
not
swing
very
on that.
intelligible, right?
Yeah, we're about I don't know, 200 yards
He
or so
can
from the pin
use
from
like
here.
his thumb. He does. And that's his thumbs, and that's like really about it. He can talk a little. He can use his thumbs. He plays video games, actually. And so, if you knew that was going to happen to someone before they were born, right? They didn't know. It presented when he was like 2 or 3, right? And then once it is, it is. They didn't think he would live past 3 years old, actually. So it's sort of a semi-miracle that he's alive at all.
And as he sets up,
but
he's got about 180
that's what I'm
yards
talking
to go
about.
here.
Would you give birth? You would consciously give birth to someone like that, knowing how difficult their life is. Like, that's not, he's not, he's constantly hoping that something's just around the corner. They said he'd die at 2, so I don't know how I'm not sure they really discussed how it works post that. Like, is he in the clear now, or is he still on a clock? Can he die at any, you know what I mean? And so, and he can't do anything. He can do nothing for himself, really, except for that special little mouse that he has to play his video games. That's about all he can do. So, I guess the question is, would you knowingly give birth to? And I think if you would knowingly give birth to someone like that,
I mean,
right?
I could not have hit a better shot than that.
That's in the hole. Oh, it's not. Okay. If you would knowingly give birth to someone like that, then I believe that you are a sadist.
And this is your third shot.
I'm flat out telling you, you're a fucking sadist. And if it's a religious belief, ask God how he feels about fucking sadists.
Ooh,
again,
nice little chip
because
on that one.
Again,
all right.
we're
Third shot for him.
We're in a day and age where medicine can make up for a lot, right? I mean, that's the bottom line, yeah? So, what are we saying here? Because if you really want to talk God, like a child like that would not have made it without, again, medical intervention, right? Serious medical intervention in the tune of ungodly amounts of money that you can't even comprehend every year.
This one's a 4-foot putt.
There was a treatment that they had on the show, the documentary series, right? $800,000 for the first injection, and then $275,000 every year for maintenance injections.
Yikes! That went right by. This one's just 3 feet.
And
Nice
what's crazy is they talk on the show about how
this is his attempt at birdie.
and this is again I'm trying not to get too political, but right, so they talk about how a lot of pharmaceutical companies, right, will say
15 under par is your
that if they
score.
don't charge astronomical sums for these medications, that they can't do research and development to produce new medications.
Bullshit.
And in reality, that's right. That's actually right. In reality, a lot of the money that goes into the research development, you know who pays for it?
This one's heading to the fairway, I think.
Tax
You
dollars.
do. You do. Yeah, taxpayers do. That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely right. Yeah.
Okay, time to send it.
So that's all just a lark.
I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though.
And the hoops you have to jump through even to get that. Think about $800,000 the first injection,
see what he does here.
$250,000 or
120
$75,000 a year every year for the rest of your life after that. On a hope that it'll improve your quality of life. Not even that, like, it's not a cure. You know what I mean? It's no cure, right? Might semi improve his quality of life, so like he'll be able to speak with more clarity. He'll slur less words. What? He'll be able to move about slightly more on his own. Maybe he can get in a wheelchair.
And they're going with the
You know,
pitching
I don't
wedge.
know what the best case scenario is there. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Setting
as
up
it
here on the
stands right
first
now,
cut.
that's the argument that's at the table right now. That's at hand, right? Is that all abortion is bad, right? But I don't see it in that case. How can you? Oh!
Well done. That's another green in regulation under your belt.
What?
This is his third shot.
Oh, clip that.
Oh, good try.
How do you clip it? Oh, God, I don't do this on here.
Give me one. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Count
I've
it.
never made a
That
clip on here.
Was fantastic work. Holing it out. Unbelievable. And here we go for the birdie.
Okay, here's my shot. So it looks like we'll get the shot. Hopefully, it's 15 seconds left. It's too bad it didn't go in, huh? Isn't that the second one I almost hold out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it not? It's not going to show it. Oh. Well, it almost gets all of it. I'm just going to publish it. Really? They want me to title the clip? Why? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Sorry.
Nice putt. That's for birdie.
I feel like
I
feel like you've gotten quiet.
Wow,
here.
16 under after that hole.
I'd say the room's gotten quiet, but I mean, have I delved into something too? I mean, you
No,
wanna
I'm
change
listening
subject?
to you.
You guys should check that out. Unnatural Selection on Netflix. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. It brings up a lot of questions of ethics, morals. You know. So I mean, you know, most people aren't documentary people. I won't say that. A lot of people are not documentary people. They just want to be entertained by things. But I thirst constantly
it.
for
Didn't want to get fast
knowledge.
there. Oh, well, got a good kick.
If you ask me what's the one thing that I want more than anything in this world, it'd be to you know. That's
This one's fairway
the reason I
bound.
always say I want to live forever, and Danny knows this. I always say I want to
Alright,
live
let's
forever,
let
right? And the
this
reason I
one
say that
go.
is because, you know, a lifetime is not long enough to do a mere percentage of all the things that one should want to try to do or would like to do or learn, for example. I constantly thirst for more knowledge. I am endlessly in want of learning, you know,
Second shot here
more
on
things.
the 15th.
I just never stop having that hunger, that desire, that thirst to learn. I wish I could get paid to learn. That would be amazing. And yes, some people do. I know. But you spend a long time getting a doctorate in a specific field that narrows the focus to do that, which is the opposite of what I'm talking about if you've been paying attention. So I want to learn everything.
And here's his second
You know what I mean?
shot.
I want to see everything. I want to experience everything there is to experience on this planet. And that's I think that's at the heart of my wanting to live a like But so things like that are fascinating to me.
Another one?
And
Too hard.
there was there's
Okay, here's our
apparently an
third
epidemic
shot.
in New Zealand with rats and weasel-like creatures.
Yeah.
And they were talking about what this guy was talking about gene
I'm liking
drives,
that one. Nice chip.
where you can introduce
To sink
a
this, you can
genetically
save
engineered,
par. And let's see,
say,
he's setting up now. 2-footer.
rat or rats, which then spread a sterilization throughout the rat population or even a disease, let's say, right? So it kills all the other rats off, and then once those rats die, there are no more rats, or
And
whatever
that
the case
will
is,
do.
right? And they were doing the same thing with an
And after
African
that hole, you sit
country,
at 16 under par.
something Faso. And that was with mosquitoes and malaria.
All right.
And
give
essentially, like I
this a
said, you
rip.
introduce one thing, and it doesn't present as anything that's not natural, right? But so it wouldn't be rejected by the other mosquitoes or anything. But then at the same time, it has this coded DNA, which then it's like it was really weird that I had a slightly hard time at first wrapping my mind around what exactly he was talking about, because essentially what it is he writes into the DNA of
go.
the
Good
genetically
shot.
engineered creature
Okay, about 200 yards or so to the pin from
CRISPR itself. So whereas you can edit DNA with CRISPR now, this has CRISPR sort of installed in it already and will unlock in future generations, if you're following that, right? It's written into the DNA to correct this, which is fast. It's just true. It's truly no, really. Do you get it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's truly fascinating. It really is It's a fascinating thing. But a lot of people were considering and worried about the
All right, he's getting ready
ethics
to
of it,
fire
right?
away with
And
his
their
second
main
shot.
concern was, where does that stop? So you want to do this, and then as I was thinking about it, I was like, well, nature doesn't tend to like to get fucked with very much. What if you inadvertently create a strain of malaria that's just, like they said, 2 out of every 1,000 people that contract malaria will die. What if you inconsequently create a malaria that kills 20 out of 1,000 or 200 out of 1,000 people was what I was thinking about,
This
right?
is
That's where I was
the
at
iron.
with it, yeah? Because life
approach
sort of
is
finds a
leaning
way.
a
I
bit
hate
to
to
the
use
right.
a line from Jurassic Park, right? But like, life doesn't like get fucked with. It adapts. It finds a way, right? But the people from these certain
Well,
towns
that was terrible.
and or
All right,
villages
let's see
were
what
thinking
happens.
about
This is
on a
his
whole other
third
level,
shot.
which was, you want proof of concept. What will you want to do with it next? If you prove the concept with mosquitoes or rats or mice, right?
Okay.
What's to
third
stop
shot.
you from doing it with humans? And it becomes an ethics question, right?
All right, so
Like,
let me ask you a question. Something maybe spark another conversation. What do you think is more detrimental? What do you think is a
Hey,
bigger
I'm liking
threat
that one. Nice chip.
to humanity?
6-foot putt for him.
The development of intelligent artificial beings or designer babies? You know what designer babies are, don't you?
is this a trick question?
No. What do you think is a bigger threat? Intelligent artificial beings, meaning
For the birdie.
artificial
This one's
AI
just
that
a
can think for itself,
3-footer.
or designer babies, meaning you can go into the doctor and say, "Hey, doc, let me get the fucking Einstein.
Okay, well, so I have
Or
questions.
let me get the football
Because by
player."
the way, and I'll plug it again just because I liked it so much. Unnatural Selection, Netflix.
And that's
They do
in
talk
there
about
for your
this.
8th bird
Not
on
whether
the
it's a
day.
problem or not. They do get into that a little
After
bit, but
that
like,
hole, you
so
stand
I
at 17
understand
under
what
par.
you are saying, and I'm not sure that I have an answer to that really. Because here, and let me, can I, if I may, right? I think really hyper intelligent people, if you're going to talk about intelligence, are more inclined to be distant and antisocial by nature. If you look at like people that have really high IQs in general, that tends to be a factor for whatever reason. Um,
And they are going with the 9
so
iron on this
I
one.
would be deeply concerned about the people raising the children, as I am with people
Well,
raising
let's
any
see
children.
what you
by the way.
got.
That's a concern to me across the board. I think that a lot of people just don't know what the fuck they're doing, but that's not my business, right? So,
Okay, so first of all, you don't have to necessarily
Just
pick
a pure
the
swing.
Einstein baby. You can pick the super fucking
Oh,
energetic
that'll do.
fucking
yeah, but why
Brad
would you
or
stop there?
Chad.
Why wouldn't
Next
you?
putt for
Why would
him
you not
is for
pick
birdie.
a super athletic? And why you wouldn't stop? Would you? You
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
stop
why
there.
would
You'd
you-
make it
you- you
You
would
would make
pick-
it everything.
Essentially,
You would
pick
make it absolutely everything. You
the
would
fucking
make it
Einstein
strong,
football player
fast,
who's
eye-hand
great with women.
coordination, with a fucking 200 IQ, right?
and
Right.
incredible social
And
skills.
absolutely. Well, you can't see that's you can't. That's not. You can't do that.
Well, you can make him charismatic, right?
You cannot. No, you cannot.
Right
That's
back.
my
learned.
point. That's a learned behavior from the. That's right.
Here we go
Right.
for your birdie.
That's why I said I worry about who's raising them. Because if you have this genetically superior being, you better have really good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to have really on point parents to raise that child.
Putt appears to be
Otherwise,
online.
They turn
You're-
into
you're-
fucking
you're-
narcissists.
you're-
and-
you're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, they can overpower you. They can outsmart
And
you.
a 7-foot putt
They're
for him.
every bit the engineered thing that you made it. Right. So you can switch. I mean, you can switch off a human too. You know, a bullet to the brainstem will do that. But
And that
you
putt's
know,
gonna drop
you
for
can
par.
switch on, pull the
18
power
under
plug
for
on
the
an
moment.
artificial intelligence, I guess. I really am.
Wind's
I'm a
picking
little
up
bit
out there. We got a
50-50 on
headwind
this one, Danny.
hole.
I'm okay with the idea that as a species we might be better off, if that tracks. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you know, because and let's be really clear. I know we're in this right now. We're in this place in particular in America where everybody's like, everybody's beautiful, everything's that, you know, right? You know, but if you could design
Nicely
people to
done.
be genetically
He's ready
superior,
to tee off. Let's see
objectively.
what he has.
right, in every way, that could only be good for the advancement of the species, you would think, but under the wrong environment as a child, those would almost certainly all turn into people who would say, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? You know what I mean?
Get a kick.
So the parents,
Oh, I did get
the
it.
parents,
Oh, what?
the parents would have to be like, oh my God, like, you know, send them to the Kent farm, right?
Yeah.
So, like, right. So, yeah.
Time for our
but
second
then
shot
is
here
a
on number
is
18.
an artificial intelligence, is a robot any better? I mean, nah. You know, the only difference is I don't think you hear a lot of golfing about someone terminating a robot, right? So, right, that's where it gets in there. If you get out of hands, you know, nobody's like, oh, how dare you switch
Okay,
this
he's
robot
setting
off.
up a second shot here.
Whereas the other's murder. So, what are your? I'm curious. What are your takes on the subject?
Honestly, I really don't know, man. I mean, I think artificial intelligence would help us out immensely, but at the same time, I think it's incredibly dangerous if not kept in check.
The others, I mean,
Designer
gotta be dangerous
babies
too, to
is,
be really clear.
to take a play from the Christians, you're tinkering with God's work. And I think
I mean,
that
if God
could be
has
dangerous.
a problem with it,
Okay,
listen,
he's in the
if
green
God has a
side
problem
rough
with
here.
it, he's welcome to come down and say
Right,
so.
sort it out, right?
I mean, in the Bible, I mean, he's done it before, right? So
Yeah. And I mean,
And you have this.
what
left
about
for your
this?
Final
Let me ask you.
score
Let's
of
get off of that. Let me
63.
ask you another question. We'll keep the conversations going. It's along the same track. What do you think is better? A witch's brew made from all natural.
And I
Concoction.
got one. So now your
Oh!
rounds are over already. I
Oh,
thought we
oh,
just
good
started.
put. A witch's brew,
That's worthy of a
right?
replay.
Made
I
from an
think.
all-natural concoction, herbs and spices that can add 50 years to your life. You'll live to be 150. You drink a concoction made from all-natural herbs and spices, and you'll live to be 150. It'll help fight whatever disease you got. Or nanobots injected into your body that can fight diseases and repair your system and live to be 150. Same
I'm
outcome.
sorry. Say I
This
want
next
you. I
putt
need you to
is a
say it
par
again
putt
because
for
I was doing the cliff thing. So
So you could
One-
drink a witch's brew
And he'll end his
that
round with a solid
is
putt.
made from all
a
natural
witch.
remedies.
And
That's what.
gonna
That's
do it
you. What?
for
That's what
our
you're gonna
round
stick
here
with.
today.
Witch's brew, or
Thank
Whatever.
you ever so much for
You can
playing.
drink an all-natural
Hopefully we'll see you
remedy
back here real soon.
with natural herbs and spices, right? That can fight diseases and reverse aging to a certain extent. And human beings will live to be 150 years old if you drink this brew.
Mhm.
Or they can inject nanobots into your system that will fight diseases and repair your cells and let you live to be about 150 years old. Which one do you think is better? The
the
brew
first.
or the nanobots?
That's an easier question to me. The first one,
Why? They both achieve the same outcome.
because
We're not talking nefarious. There's nothing nefarious here. We're saying it's
No,
all
but you
fucking
can be
wonderful.
nefarious with nanotech with the nanobots. That's a factor.
Yeah, but you can also be nefarious with the brew too. They can here drink this, and you drop it on the spot.
I mean,
And then
you can-
with the witch's brew, you're
How-
going to
how
have all
seriously-
kind of do
how-
it yourself.
okay,
Hold on,
okay,
hold on,
Danny,
hold on, before you
I
get
need
on
to
this.
know right now
Before
how far
let me-
you
let me-
want to take
let me-
this
let me
conversation.
build this caveat
because-
in. Now, when
Okay.
you do the witch's brew, you know you're going to have a lot of YouTubers with the do-it-yourself formulas, right? You don't need to go to the scientist to get this brew. You could do it yourself in your garage, and people are going to do all kind of crazy shit and drink, and they're going to die. Where nobody's creating nanobots in their garage. Let's be real. You have to go to the scientist for the nanobots. But with the richest brew, you're going to have YouTubers
okay.
making do-it-yourself
Hold on.
videos.
Well, hold on. First of all, I don't think anybody thought that people would be creating computers in their garage in the 1970s, but
We're talking nanobots. We're talking Max.
Okay,
We're not
nobody could nobody
Macintosh.
could conceive of a personal computer, and they made it in a dusty garage. So let's not rule that out. Is what I'm saying. Let's not be naive. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, we can be. You want to be? I mean, that's that's pretty cavalier. I don't recommend that. I'd highly advise.
But you do realize that there will be do-it-yourselfers on the brew. Here, you can make
Well,
this brew,
yeah,
just
I
add
mean-
this, and this, and then you'll live fucking to be 150.
So again, I'll revert back to the show. The guy has made mice, or somebody's made mice that live 30% longer already.
I'm gonna try to invite you to a match.
Which, by the way, I know that might not seem, I don't know what to the common person, who's not very scientifically minded or not very
I sent you an
educated
invite.
on science, but 30% to a life is substantial. I mean, off the cuff, it might not seem like a substantial number, but if you said an average, I mean, think about this. If you said an average lifespan, let's set, and this is not what an average lifespan is, but if you said 100, right? 30%, that's averaging 130. And you know, that is substantial.
I think the line's broken.
I mean, it's been 2 seconds, but I think you
Nah,
might
I
be right.
think
I mean,
it's broken because usually we got a match by now. I think it's broken.
Okay.
I don't know what they did, but it's broken for sure.
So, and like I said, I'd be careful about. I don't know how far down that rabbit hole you really want to go talking about. You can be nefarious with the other thing as well, which you can, which is what I already said. But here's a question. I mean, do you think that doesn't? I mean, do you think that we can't be nefarious now? It would be my question. So, I'll just present this to you guys as a thing, right? And I'll say it in the order that it took place, right? So, in 1993, okay, a movie called Jurassic Park came out, right? Which really delved into DNA and bridging, gap sequence gaps, et cetera, which is, if you know anything about anything, is, I tried to get Danny to watch a show for a long time. I was really very into Fringe, if any of you have watched Fringe, where they delve into some fringe science ideas. And that was 15 years ago at least now, and they were talking then about designer, say, diseases where they could target, say, one person, literally one person. Then most recently, right? But I'm sorry, no, I missed one. In between what I'm about to say and what I just said, a movie called The Bourne Legacy came out, where they talked about giving meds to these soldiers and making them genetically enhanced by minute percentages, 1 to 3%, which is, again,
back that way up.
When you're talking about DNA, way more than you think. There's less than 2% difference between human beings and chimpanzees. But anyway, let's move on. And being able to give them a virus that permanently alters them, which is essentially vaccination. But that's whatever. We won't get into that. Then most recently, right? The new James Bond movie came out. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I believe it deals with nanobots. And so the idea of targeting a specific being or specific beings has been around for so long that I think it's quite naive of you all to think that such a thing probably doesn't already exist. Takes, Danny?
I never saw the show that you're talking about.
But you understand everything I said.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes?
What, on
What do you
nanobots?
think? No. Do you honestly think that something like that is not at present something that exists in the world?
What, nanobot technology for...
No, targeting DNA.
Oh, yeah.
That you
It's
can
not a
kill one
secret.
person or a family of people.
I don't know about that. I don't know why anyone would do that. But it's not a secret
Forget
that there's gene therapy.
about why. Do you believe it doesn't exist or it couldn't exist? That it's not likely to exist today, the technology to do it if you wanted to?
I mean, they wouldn't have to target your DNA. They could just kill
That's
you.
my question. Yeah, but that's obvious.
But there's gene therapies out there.
There is gene therapy. Again, unnatural selection, Netflix. I enjoyed it very much. I'm going to keep plugging it. I'm not paid to plug it, but I really think you guys should watch it. It's fascinating. It brings up a lot of ethical questions, and it's fascinating to me. It's deeply fascinating science. So, but I think it's pretty naive to think that something like that probably doesn't already exist. To be perfectly honest with you. My opinion. For whatever it's worth, you know. Not that my opinion's worth much, I'm sure. But, you know. Whatever it is worth, right? I have my doubts that's not something that probably already is in existence.
I don't think
likely.
the government, let's say,
whatever they do or don't do with it,
I
whether
don't
they
think the
would or
government
wouldn't
is
use it.
specifically interested in targeting someone's DNA to wipe out their entire family. Now, what part of government are you talking about?
I said that,
The FBI?
sir. No, Danny. I said that as separate things, by the way. I said you could target a person, or target a family, or you could target a person through their family, technically, if you really wanted to. You could make a virus that would only present to that family's DNA, but would only be lethal to the person.
I don't know.
You can. I mean, if you're in 20 years of people putting it on television and movies at this point, right? Where are people getting this 20 years ago?
I'm not
and that's,
sure you
by the
could
way,
create-
that's even after Jurassic Park, which is a whole other thing which really isn't scientifically entirely accurate. Let's throw the original Jurassic Park out of the window, right? But from Fringe, The Bourne Legacy, you know, to what you just saw with nanobots and James Bond, the idea of targeting a person or peoples through DNA has been around for so long that it's being recycled over and over. That to think that it probably doesn't exist, I think is pretty naive.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking that they can create something like a virus or a chemical that would only target one person in the room and not affect everyone else in the room. Now, there are, like the flu, for instance. The flu, when you get into a room full of people without the flu and one person walks past them all, some of them will get it and some of them won't, right? But I don't think there's something you can specifically target an individual.
Okay, so here's the only thing that's separating you from targeting an individual. Do you want to know what it is?
What's that?
Whether you have their DNA, and clip this, by the way, whether you have their DNA on file or not. And seriously, I'm not joking. Absolutely clip what I just said. Like, not even remotely kidding, right?
Like you can tailor a virus to only attack one specific DNA.
Yes.
But we all share DNA.
But
our DNA is not much different. Mine and yours is not much different at all.
No, it's not much different. It's not much different. You're right.
It's only specific, sort of programming. There's only specific sort of that gives you like blue eyes, or me like brown eyes, or you blue.
So let me put it to you a different way, because I've had this conversation with Danny quite a bit. So, by the way, your DNA on file is the only thing separating them from being able to do that, in my opinion. Just for the record. And each and every one of you who listens to this, or may listen to this at some point out there, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist, I'm going to tell you an actual fucking fact right now. This is a fact. You can look it up. Okay? Any of you who have submitted your DNA to 23andMe or any of those Where Do I Come From things, I hope you read the contract. And I hope you read it really well. Because that DNA, that all goes into a data bank that the government has access to. It so does, in fact, that they caught the Golden State Killer by retroactively by taking his DNA and creating basically a profile of the person. Not a profile in a way like a mental profile. I mean an actual picture of the human being that was so accurate that they found him. And more than once. This has happened in more than one case now, by the way. And the person himself's DNA wasn't on file. He wasn't in VICAP. Look that up, because I'm not going to explain it to you. That's the Violent Criminals Apprehension Program. But okay, so that's VICAP. So, you know, his DNA was on file as far as that goes, but not as far as who it was that he's never been arrested. But they found out who he was because they had access to the DNA of his family members. And created a picture-perfect, you know, sketch, computer generated, of exactly what he looked like, which is exactly what he looked like, and found him. Now that's great for the people that he murdered, right? But if you think that you can do that, and they can't target a specific DNA, and all of you give your DNA to these companies that give it to the government freely, are being, I don't know, foolish? But it doesn't say that outright. It's not like, oh, by the way, and the government can access our database. No. You just want to know if you're really, you know, 50% this or 20% that. And you think, oh, I don't know why people want to know where they came from so much. In particular in this country, it matters where you are. You're in the greatest country on earth. Then that's not subjective. That's objectively factual. You are in the greatest country on earth. In the greatest time to be in that country. Minus the chaos that's going on, right? This is a bit wild, but you live in the most prosperous, most singular, literally, you know, dominant country that has ever existed in time, really, you know, and you have so much at your fingertips if you're a United States citizen. I mean, this is the greatest country in the world until it's not. And let's be honest, I mean, look, I would have served and given my life for this country. I've said it earlier on this stream, right? But all empires, I mean, fall eventually. It would be, again, naive to think that this one wouldn't at some point. We all hope that it's not going to. We live here, right? But so what do you want to do? Anyway,
I have no
whatever
idea.
With that. It's idea.
Multiplayer's not working.
We can play against each other again. That'll relax. I mean, we talked. That was where we really had the good conversations where you were like, you should be streaming, wasn't it? I mean, up to you. I don't care win or lose. I mean, I play against you. It's just a good time. I mean, so you want to just set up we can set up a private room. You know, then what? You one more, and then what? You're hitting that.
Who knows? I mean, I was hoping we could play some fucking online. I guess that's not happening.
Well, unfortunately, it just doesn't seem to be. You know, I would love to play online. Let me see if there's an update for this game. Is there? I mean, let me.
No. Nothing.
Except for the game being, you know. You want to try again?
Hold on. You try to invite me.
You want to try matchmaking again? And I'll
Yeah,
invite
sure.
you.
We'll try one more. All right.
I can already tell it's not gonna work because it said 1 of 4 before it said 2.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Usually, before it would just be 2 of 4 searching for other players, right? And I remember I said different colors, and you said it usually is like that. Maybe you're right. I wasn't paying attention, but
Yeah, 'cause you said it before, and I've noticed it before a couple times.
I think it's the first time I said it in this game.
Yeah, I think
Because we're the same. Because if we connect, it'll match our colors to the other team.
Hold
But-
on, let's try something different here. Back out.
Oh,
Go
okay.
to what else did they let us do? Do quick match. Oh shit! I need for you to back all the way out. Invite me to a game.
Local?
No, yeah, quick match, matchmaking.
Hold on, let's try local.
Well, we
I
know
mean-
local. Local is somebody you playing couch.
Oh, I can't even invite you.
You sit on the
Oh.
couch. Yeah.
That has to be in the same house.
Yeah. So invite me, and we're gonna try quick match, 2v4.
2v4.
Yeah, you see where it says quick match, 2 to 4 players.
Bro, we could almost certainly get into like a wager, a skins or something.
Or you could
would
try that
bet
too as
money
well.
on
I
it.
was
I mean,
trying-
I would bet almost money on that.
Yeah, you
That's
could
only
try
3
that.
holes, a quick match.
Yeah, I was gonna see if it worked, but you could try the wager if you want.
Just ready up for some skins or something. See if that'll do anything different. So I don't have enough money, or what? I do. Yeah, no. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, guys. I mean, right down to the eye color. I mean, you can literally do a sketch based on DNA and find a human being. Based on not even their DNA, but the DNA of their family members. That's wildness.
Could it be just there's nobody playing this game?
Could be. I mean, obviously people must have complained about the tie-break system, and when they fix that, they stuff everything. Which I always say, don't fix anything, because you break 5 things for every one thing you try to fix, and it's just no fun.
Oh, we got a game.
I mean, here's a match anyway. You want to invite the guy in here, see if we can stir his pot?
If you want to.
I mean, not in a negative, intentional way, like we're trying to piss him off, but to
see if he's
stimulate
got a mic.
conversation. You know, just
Hello and welcome to the game. My name is John McCarthy. Very pleased you chose to fire up a round of PGA Tour 2K23. We've got a little bit of coin up for grabs today in this skins game. Should be interesting to watch. Well, let's get after it.
All right, guys, we are
Here we go.
underway.
Let's see what this guy does.
What's his name? J Gal 1-1. I don't.
This one looks pretty
found the
good. Should be
fairway.
the fairway.
I don't think they're coming. Yeah,
And he's about 150 yards out from here.
but Yeah, I mean, so I don't trust. I don't know how much I trust robots inside of me. To be
Taking
fair,
this one with the 8 iron. Going a bit left of the pin.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
like I said, I openly stated I believe that we can target DNA. So like
All right, this is
objectively,
the
there's
second.
almost no difference. You talked about nefarious, whatever, but no. Only if they'd be out of me. You know, like if they came in with a purpose, like eating cancer, and then when I ate the cancer, or I'm sorry, I eat cancer, guys.
Taking
Come
this
to
one
me.
with 9 iron.
My
Well, that's
hours
a bad shot.
are Tuesdays through Fridays from, from 10 p.m.
Yeah, this
to
one's around
4 p.m. or
140
10
yards to the
10
pin.
a.m. to 4 p.m. I take you in, I put you under, I take the cancer out, and I eat it. That's what I do. No, but yeah, and then like I don't know, an EMP something, and then you piss them out, or I don't. I'm not comfortable with them remaining in me. I know that could extend life.
Hopefully we
I've
get a
heard,
bounce to the
I've
left.
watched things, I've read
Approach
things,
shot
I've heard
worked
things.
out just fine.
Having a bunch of little robot nurses and doctors in there constantly working away at 100% of your life. Yeah. But
Okay,
what are
let's
they
see
powered
happens.
by?
This is his third.
I don't know. They have who knows?
Yeah, yeah. What's their power
Batteries.
source? How toxic is that? How sure are we? I don't want robots in me long term. Let me be clear. I do not want robot might in me long
Long
term.
putt for this guy. Let's see what happens.
In to do a job, out. That's the only way that works for me. In to do a job, out when it's finished, we're good. In forever, no bueno.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's right by the hole. All right, this putt for the skin.
So, pretty inflexible on that too.
Oh!
Really?
Really?
He's got 3 feet to go.
You'd be okay with that though?
I don't
All
know.
right, that putt'll go.
To me, there's really no difference. between
I
the two.
asked.
for
I just
him
asked
if
some
he
questions
sinks.
that made you think that, like, what's
Yeah.
their power source?
To me,
Yeah,
there's
that-
no
that's-
difference
And
between
nothing
the
really
between the
changed
brew
on
or the
scoreboard
nanobots.
after that one. 3-way tie on that hole.
See, people have implanted in your brain that these nanobots are going to be tracking units and
And
are
as we
going to be
tee
doing
off
nefarious
on
No,
this
I
game,
things.
don't.
two
That's
skins on the
not.
line.
If you heard what I said, that's not what I said. Were you not paying attention?
Well, no, you said you worried about what powers them. Who know what? Maybe
No,
they're
no, no, no,
powered
no,
off
no,
of your blood.
no,
Maybe they're
right,
powered off
no.
of some.
How?
Maybe they get power from some bacteria that they devour in your body.
Oh,
You never
you
know.
Well, we missed the green,
You
but
know what I
that's
mean?
all
how
right.
close
Life
that
does
was
go
to
on.
being absolutely
I think a
perfect.
par is going to win
He's
this
just
whole.
about ready to tee off.
How is that
Let's
their
see how he
power
does.
source? If they're a rope, if it's
Why is that?
I mean, come on, man.
I'm gonna change that.
It has to have an electrical input, does it not?
You would think, or maybe they just have a long life.
What? There's still an
And
electrical
here's a look
input
at their
there.
hybrid.
Damn it!
So even if it's like a battery, like you said, like the universe's smallest fucking battery.
Batteries
right?
suck.
If it dissolves
He's
inside of
looking ready
you,
to roll.
There's nothing worse
That's not
in
gonna
the
get us
world
on
than
this hole.
batteries. Batteries are the absolute worst piece of technology we've ever created.
okay, you're still missing the point though. And I didn't say nefarious. I said nefarious for both things, so that's a wash, right? But I'm still saying
They've chosen a
I
hybrid on
don't
this one.
want the robot.
Oh,
It has
he
nothing to
fucking
do with
flushed that one.
It has nothing to do with who controls them either. I didn't say that. If you pay attention, go back and listen. I say long term.
All right, let's piece
Yeah,
out
I
the
know what
sand.
you
No.
say. Long term, you worry about what they're going to do. Well, long term, you live to be 150. After that, it's all fucking up to chance.
Yeah, you could
I
sink
mean,
this. You could save
with
par.
respect, if I was the kind of person that wanted to leave things up to chance, I don't think I'd be putting a bunch of nanobots in my body in the first place.
Either way, you're going to live to be 150, right?
I don't know, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, if
It's
they like
guaranteed.
dissolve toxic shit inside of you,
No, they won't.
you know.
You're going to live to be 150 either way. These things will last
Well, he's
longer
setting
than
up
that.
for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here.
So, and this is personal to me, guys. This is like you might think, or actually you can think whatever you like. I have artificial things inside of me. It's
Two skins
something
for
that
him. He sinks this.
that
That was weird the way that played out.
concerns me all the time. When I found out that, well, I didn't find, I mean, I knew, but like when I found out that the disc herniation was so bad that I'd require surgery in my spine,
This guy might miss the comeback.
He's got about 8
in my
feet
neck,
to
no
cut.
less, right? And that they'd have to remove the disc and replace it with something. You know, it was the first time in my life that I felt like, oh, there's no good options here, right?
And as you
So
can
I tried to
see,
find the
no
best
skins on the board
of
currently.
the, options, right? Because, when you want to put, you talk about putting something artificial in your body, I automatically think to myself, how much do I trust this, right?
Alrighty,
So,
he's good to
and
go
I don't
on
care
this one.
what
Let's
it
see
is.
how he does.
Like there was an option. I happened to find a very, very, very.
Oh, he's out of it.
Oh, this one's heading to the hazard.
It was actually. It's not like necessarily a prototype, but there's still only about like 70,000 of them in the world. The disc
Alright,
that I
let's
have,
send
and
this ball
because I was
away.
very positive that I did not want to have screws drilled into my vertebrae. And the disc that I have does not do that, and I don't lose any range of motion or mobility.
Beauty of a swing there.
So it was the best of the bad options. I didn't want anything artificial in my body, but I also couldn't
and from
function.
here, he's looking at around 100.
I don't function well now. I still need a disc replacement. I needed 2 then and didn't get it. I only got the 1. But I couldn't function at all. It was the worst of the 2 herniations. Really, really pinching a nerve.
Going with the 4-iron here.
Really badly. So I chose what I believe to be the best of no option that I
He's
wanted.
setting up here around 100.
If I could have had if I could have had someone clone me a disc and put a brand new piece of cartilage of my own DNA in there, that would have been nice. Shit, I'd take a cadaver disc, over metals and alloys and plastics. Let's be honest.
And they've
But
chosen
that's
the pitching
currently
wedge.
something that resides in my
This one's
spine.
heading for it.
Metals, alloys, and plastic. I mean, that's
Got about 125 to the pin.
that's there.
Maybe this one will
Slow?
kick to the left. That'll do for the approach. All right, here we go for the birdie.
And he's out of the hole.
Yeah, he's out of the hole.
Oh, I didn't hit it.
Looking really good.
God, I had it too.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Long shot, but he could make it.
So that's something that I already live with every day. I guess is, in case y'all didn't catch the moral of that story.
Oh, look at him. He made a putt.
And that will drop.
So
And if he sinks this, he'll get 3 skins. Ouch,
Wow.
right by the hole. Okay,
good job,
he's got
Danny.
2
And I
haven't been
actually
playing very
mean that.
well.
I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that you missed that putt.
I
really
bet
am.
you are.
Go.
I fucking haven't made a putt all night.
Probably could tell we're carrying
really haven't.
things over to the next hole. More
Boy,
skins on the
so
line.
I think we've touched on some very interesting things though. Earlier we had a big debate about what's
Oh, looking good off the
objective and
tee.
subjective when we talked about rap,
All right, interested
which
to see what
is,
he
by
has
the
in
way,
store for us
two
here.
white guys talking,
Hold on,
talking
fuck
about
that, because
rap.
I'm a rap connoisseur. I
He's
don't
a
like
rap
any other
connoisseur.
music. I can tolerate country. I like some rock and roll, but mostly when I put
All
on
right,
my
let's send
music,
it.
it's rap. It's never
There
rock.
you go.
It's never
There
country.
you go,
It's
guys.
always rap.
He's an expert. So
Yes,
if you're
I
looking
consider
for
myself
a
an
rap,
expert in
if you're
rap.
looking for a rap talent scout, anybody's out there listening, looking for a rap talent scout, Danny's your guy.
I can tell you who's a good rapper or not. Today's rappers are trash.
They are all trash. There's one guy that just
Okay,
says
second
Gucci
shot for him on this one.
750,000 times. That's the whole song.
Yeah, today's rap is just not good at all. I haven't found
Or
anything I like
might
about
have
it.
been Versace. I forget. It could be Versace.
It doesn't matter. It's all the same.
Gucci.
Here's
It
our
was. It's
second
literally
shot on the
the
fourth.
kid just saying to a beat that
Oh,
word.
by the way, did you see? So there's a rap group called the Migos, right? So just the other day, there was a commotion
the
going on.
Migos. Is that right? The Migos.
Yeah, Migos. There was a
Bold,
commotion
using the
going
driver
on.
off the fairway.
out-
The
I'll take it.
Amigos? Or,
No, Migos, just Migos, M-I-G-O-S.
Okay.
Right,
Here we
so
go. This is his
there was a commotion
second
going on
shot.
at a bowling alley, and one of the rappers stood up to see what was going on, and shots fired, and he got hit in the head. Completely random. He wasn't the target. Just unfortunate. You know what I mean? Shot and killed. He's a very, very popular rapper, right? So they just had his funeral the other day.
They're
Lots
going
of
with the
people were there
driver
and all
off the
that.
turf,
Blah
I
blah.
guess.
You know, it's unfortunate because he was a really good, talented, popular rapper. You know what I mean?
I'll take
And
your
he's
word
got
for it.
around
Yeah.
150 or
Yeah,
so.
it was
to the pin.
unfortunate. You know, he just completely got killed randomly. Right?
I mean, you know, that shit happens. Random
With
shit
the
happens in
9
the
iron.
world, right? So
Yeah. It's sad, man. It's just sad that he wasn't the target. You know, you're like, damn, that's sad.
Okay,
Which brings me to
greenside
my
sand. Let's see what you
always
have.
know your 3 basic gun rules, ladies and gentlemen. Always treat a gun as if it's loaded. Never aim a gun at anything that you're not willing to completely destroy. And finally, always know your target and what's behind it.
Yeah. They're a super popular group too. I mean, I know you haven't heard of them, but
Yep,
the
that'll
the
work from
Migos
there.
are pretty popular.
Setting up his third shot
Bro,
here.
dude,
Cardi B.
just, you know.
Cardi B is married to one of them, which I mean is irrelevant, but you know she's married to one of them.
Just-
Here's a look for birdie.
It amazes me, Danny, because, you know, people are very anti-gun these days, and it amazes me how many people are just negligent, you know?
Good luck here. 9.
And that's what
I
makes
just- I've
people
seen-
anti-gun. People think if you just take the gun out of their hands, it won't happen. You know what I mean? You gotta at least
One's worth
acknowledge
that
that's
hole.
why people
Right.
behave that way.
Guys.
That's why people are like,
right,
"Oh my
guys,
god,
I mean,
if you didn't have a gun."
I've
others do
seen,
here. This one's for
oh
birdie.
god, and I wish I could find it for you, but there was this, it was almost a
Man, a
skit.
decent
It's
little
not
putt
funny, but it is.
And after that hole,
If,
two-way
if
tie
you're,
is just gonna
you know, a gun
keep things going
person,
for the next hole.
it's serious though, right? So, and I don't remember, and I'm not going to go through my whole YouTube thing, but it was this gun shop, right? And there was a lady behind the counter who would
This
always
tee
tell
shot should
people,
play.
you know, sort of
let's let her
lock your
fly.
gun
Let's
back,
go.
blah, 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 or don't, you know, if at all, bring it in a box with a flag in it, you know, so that, because a flag is like a little piece of plastic that they wrap around into the ejection port and a barrel, sort of, so you know that nothing's there, because, you know, but you'd be amazed at how many people who would consider themselves gun people sort of walk into gun stores and scoff at a lady saying, don't point that at me or at anything or anyone, blah, blah, blah. No, it's unloaded. It's unloaded. It's unloaded. He gives it to
like
the
that.
girl. She
He's
racks
ready to
the
tee
slide
off.
and
Let's see what happens here with him.
and the fucking bullet comes out. Listen, guys. Here's another basic gun 101 with Andrew. If you don't know how to work
Not quite
your
sure where this will
firearm,
end up.
and we'll just do pistols for the time being, okay? So just so we're
Use that
clear,
again.
you
This will be his second shot.
eject, right, the magazine. So you make sure the magazine's no longer in the gun. Yes, it's no longer in the gun. That's your first step. That's step 1, okay? Step 2, rack the slide. Do it a good 3 times to make sure, and then lock it back.
Shit.
In the locked back
Leaning
position,
to the right.
then look down into the port
Okay, this is
and
about
the barrel
105
and make sure
yards-ish
there's
to the
not
pin.
still potentially a round in the chamber. Once you've done all that, leave your gun in the locked back position. Don't reinsert the magazine, and then you can hand it to someone. But still, always treat a gun as if it's loaded, so for God's sakes, don't hand it to them barrel first. And that's our gun tip of the day.
Oh, good shot.
Yep, that's gonna work.
It never ceases to amaze me. Like, what do these guys do? Like, it's always been... Now, guys, again, I wanted to be in Special Forces, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
coming out of the second cut.
But, like,
Could be.
how do
dicey.
you
Let's see what
not
he does.
know the very most basic way in which you should unload your firearm? Eject the magazine. Rack the slide 3 times. I do three times is my thing. 3 times. And then you still check it. You still look down into the not barrel first in the chamber. You still hold the gun down towards the ground. You peek in there. Is there anything that is brass
Okay,
looking?
this is his
Oh no.
third.
Okay, I think that's clear. You maybe even put your finger in there to make sure there's definitely nothing in the... Okay, no, good, we're clear. Leave it in the locked back position. Don't put the magazine back in. This is not complex.
Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot.
Nope.
13 feet
So-
for his putt here.
And that would go to sporting rifles as well.
Ooh,
Right?
just missed.
Eject the magazine.
Okay, this putt to win the hole.
Now, this time on a sporting rifle, like an AR or something of the kind, right? It's going to be called a charging handle. You rack that charging handle 3 to 4 times. You check, you run your finger in there, you make sure, look, there's nothing brass. Okay, yeah.
This putt's going.
It just never ceases
And
to
it's
amaze
5
me.
skins on the board for you after that hole.
What, God? Good old... Oh, good hole. Oh, okay, where's my head at?
All right, and
Oh, yeah,
fresh
gun
new
safety.
skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going.
Very important. Uh-oh.
Two shots are fairway bound.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, this is a little fast. Nothing overly spectacular.
Okay, he appears to be
Nothing
ready
to
to
write
roll on this
home
one. Let's
about.
see how this tee shot goes. Bit of an awkward swing.
Ew.
Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water.
He just got bailing.
And let's see how this
Yep,
hole
he
goes
left.
down for him.
What a clown.
Oh, man, what a bum.
Looks like this one's in the fairway. Let's see what he'll do here. He's around 215 yards out. Going with the hybrid.
Oh, Danny, that
This one's
reminds me.
going
I don't-
right.
I don't know if I should be telling people, to find this, but
Second shot on the 6th.
on YouTube there's a guy. His name is Brandon Herrera, right? And he calls himself the AK guy or whatever, you know. And he does this thing, this thing that he does on his channel called the Darwin Awards.
I know what they are.
And there's one of one of them has a video of like, I don't know if it's just local fighters or a terrorist group, but this guy is firing an RPG, and the other guy runs behind him at exactly the right or wrong moment, depending on how you look at it. And I don't know if you guys know how an RPG works, but the blast back kills you if you're behind it. And you could basically see like his side, like his side, stomach, chest area, like open up. It doesn't get too graphic, but you know he's dead like immediately. Like you immediately are like, wow, you just did that. And like, like the other terrorist
Fingers
is not
crossed
like
for a nice up and down out of this
fire in the hole
bunker.
he's just running behind him. He just takes the full blowback of the RPG, all of it, to like the ribs. I mean, that's
and this putt for his skin.
A little bit one of those things where, like, if you consider yourself safe, you'd think people have been fighting in a war zone, but would know better than to run behind a person who may be about to be firing an RPG, and then the person himself not calling out fire in the hole, fire, whatever. But yeah.
Oh, this one could drop.
See the crazy shit that goes on the Darwin Awards. He's got at least 8 of them now.
And this next
like
putt
8
for
episodes
the
of his show that are revolve around the Darwin Awards or whatever.
Yeah, there's a bunch of There's a bunch of YouTubers like that that do Darwin Awards.
In the pocket of our leader after that one.
I cannot imagine.
Their 4 iron.
Thinking my gun was unloaded at any point in
and he
time.
Stuck the green. Let's give him a point for that.
Like,
but no points for proximity. This
and it being not. You know what I mean?
Still.
Yeah.
It's not that I mean,
that's a good shot.
I like it. I like what you did there. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens.
I I love the fact that there's 5 people here.
How about that?
I hate you now. Now I fucking hate you. I wish people. I really am always wishing that people would decide they want to start engaging in conversation with me and pick my brain. You know that, though.
And you need this putt if you want to tie your opponent here.
People are quiet.
Nicely done. That's going to have the hole and stack up those skins.
I think that's the real, and I hate to, that sounds arrogant, bordering on
won that hole, so we're
narcissistic maybe, but I think that, I love playing video games, and I love talking and having a good time, but, I think that's not my greatest gift that I have to offer,
All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go.
Clearly, you hit shots like that, you know it's not your greatest gift beyond golfer.
Smart shot.
I'll give you a hint. Micro penis.
Out.
No, That's all right.
Safely
That's
on the
actually pretty
green. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
good. I wonder how Jacob's doing with this stream. Last time I checked in with him, he had more followers than I did. We really got him launched. It's nice. It was a good feeling. If you don't know, guys, if you're not Jacob or you're in here and you see that there was a conversation between me and him, Jacob432. Or Jacobo, I'm sorry, actually. Jacobo432.
Putt for him.
He
that's
has
all I'll
multiple
say.
sclerosis. And he's a friend of mine. Well, buddy. You know. Acquaintance through Twitch streaming.
Yes!
And that will drop.
Making putts now.
Will you stop? You're not known for being a putter. Stop putting, goddammit. What's the
Just
fucking
drop
wrong
this
with you?
putt to
Cut
carry
that
home.
shit out now.
I need a few skins, man. And you
Not
the
to
Blow
stay
me.
spoiler.
alive and carry things over
Blow me.
again.
You wanna putt with me, sir? You wanna roll the rock
And
with
after
me?
that one, our leader has 7
I'm a
skins
puttin'
up
Jesse.
on the board.
Oh, I think it's great that there's 5
God
people.
Well,
damn
this
it.
could maybe
I
roll
just
its way
wish-
into
I wish
the
there
rough
was
possibly.
Hang on.
55
Oh, get the
people in
deepest
here,
part
you
of
know?
my
Okay,
ass.
give this a smash.
I think we've touched on some pretty interesting stuff too, so I feel like we're just not getting the eyes. If we could get the eyes. Oh no! Bounce
Look at
right.
you lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
I hit
Look
like
at
a
the
slight
angle. Look at the
slow.
angle I got
Go
now
with
too. How about
his
that?
Second
I hit a slight
shot.
slow
Got
and
that
I got
going, too.
fucking
Mhm.
no percent.
Mhm. So anyway, yeah, in this gun shop, they kept like a little
Man, I'll take that.
jar. They keep like a little jar of all the bullets that they
And this one's about
you know eject from
165
guns that
yards
people tell them
out.
are empty. It's a, yeah, you can't be doing stupid shit like that, guys and gals, and expect people to feel okay about guns.
Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here.
Just can't be idiots.
I'm okay with that. And 29 feet from the cup.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
too
at that
hard
very
to turn
hard.
back.
Oh,
I hit it a little too hard.
He's got a 10-foot putt here.
And I really messed up with the shot, if we're being, I mean.
I'll take it.
Was that almost a high side miss?
Almost.
And as this one comes to an end, looks like you're not gonna be the winner today. There's always another.
I'm not the
money back.
winner?
Come back real
Yeah,
soon.
you are.
And with
So,
that, I'm
who was
gonna
he talking
let you
to?
go. Thank you ever so much.
He said
for
as this
round
comes to a close, it
three.
looks like
Time
you're
hanging
not
out with
going to
you.
be the winner today. Who won?
Ooh. Guess what I have?
I did win. Why is he lying?
Guess what I just got?
What did you just get?
The blades.
I've been using the blades. I got it earlier. The first match that we played.
The 45.
Yep.
Nice.
And I didn't buy the 20 jump start. I wish people would talk to me. I'm expert in psychology, firearms, and other things. I get bored just swinging at things. That was not my best impromptu song that I've ever done, guys. But it was fitting.
Yeah, the tailor-made blades. Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, I got them, bro. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass
and they have the
better
pitching wedge,
call
too.
somebody.
The pitching wedge works with it too.
Pitching wedge is usually part of all the sets.
Nah, some of them don't have one.
And they make you use like the EA, like the 2K
Or
pitching
whatever
wedge?
that you got. Like I've been using the
Well, that's just yuckies. Yeah, look, see?
Nice.
You like how I color code my grips, guys? Look, pay attention, ready? Pitching wedge, green for go. Green for go, 9-iron. Green for go. Green for go. I even do 6-iron, green for go. 5-iron, yellow.
You want to try that again?
Yellow.
We'll do one more. I'll do one more.
What do you want to do? Do what?
Play another match. See if we can. Now that we got that working, let's see if we can try to get a match play. Here, I'm gonna invite you.
All right.
All right, I sent the invite.
You're not giving up on this, huh?
I want to see now that we broke that barrier there. Yeah, I just don't think nobody's playing.
By the way, we've several times connected to one other human being doing this. We never get 4, so there's not another team anywhere looking, or we can't connect to them for some reason.
No, it's crazy. Fucking crazy, man.
What's crazy is how shitty we played that tournament.
Yeah, well, we weren't really playing. We just shoot the breeze. It was our first tournament.
I suppose that's fairly accurate, actually. So let
I
this
finished
roll.
4th.
Just let this roll forever until no, well, not forever, but not forever, but for a while.
Forever, ever?
Ever. We should start inviting friends and create a private match. For God's sakes.
Do we have friends? I don't have friends.
Do I have friends?
Whatever happened to your
I
buddies
have.
from last year?
Which one?
I don't know. I'd say buddies. As in plural.
No, you said buddy.
No,
you
I said buddy.
What happened to your?
With an F.
I know Hank is on.
Hank Haney, yeah. He's not playing. Does he play this game?
Hold on, cause if I can get Spiffer to come in here, I can't wait to slap him around. I really want to slap Spiffer around, actually. This might not be the best time to invite him either. I'm just not honed into this game yet. I just really haven't. Oh, hi. So, there is crossplay, you
Speaking
twat.
of the fucking devil, there's Spiffer right there.
There's not crossplay?
I ply on PC.
There's not crossplay? I thought there
don't
was
know.
crossplay.
Probably not.
What? I
Probably
could have
not.
sworn there was. I wouldn't have asked it. You were all, remember you even messaged me all hyped up. There's going to be crossplay. Talking about you'd be on the game now. And I'm talking to Spiffer.
I know who you're talking to. Spiffer, what game do you play on fucking... What game do you play on the PC? You know, I got a fucking badass PC too.
Shut the fuck up. I hate both of you.
He probably
Well,
was
that's
fucking
unfortunate.
COD. He's such a COD.
Nah,
Yo,
man.
I
Weren't you
called
playing
it
it, bro?
COD.
How
I
much
heard that
do you
game
want
was
to play?
shit.
How much do you wish you
I
would
really
have
heard
played?
the new COD was not very
Will
good.
you be? You got 1 second, Danny, please. How much do you wish you would have played PUBG with me? How much
had
do you wish
Tarkov.
I had a computer and you and me would have played PUBG together, Spiff?
I play Escape from
Be
Tarkov.
honest. Be honest.
Haven't played in a while though. Not since it dropped.
Oh, no answer? Devastating. Devastating, sir.
PUBG.
Yeah.
I don't have PUBG for the PS.
Oh,
for the
we've picked up a third player. Man, you tell me how much you wish. Tell me how much you wish I would have been on PC to play that game with you. Come on, be honest.
PUBG was fun.
And I was a beast at PUBG.
We played different games. Smoke. I played games like Valheim and 7 Days and shit.
Because that tactical shit, that's where I live. Call of Duty, I'm okay, whatever here or there, but when it's tactical, when one life means something, that's where I thrive. SOCOM, Ghost Recon, PUBG. Put me in an environment like that and watch me thrive.
Dude, Spiffer, I got like a fucking 400 or 500 hours on Valheim, man. I loved it. That fucking game is awesome.
Spiff, can I ask how? So, just off hat, right? What's the highest number of consecutive games you've won in PUBG? You want to buy me one?
He's got a laptop.
You want to fucking fund me? You want to buy me one?
He's got a, what is it, a Lenovo with fucking 660? NVIDIA 660?
I don't have.
Or what is it called?
I don't have the money. It's not happening. You want to fund me? Go ahead. Go
1660. He's got a 1660 graphics card in his laptop. But it's only 8 RAM now.
That's that, bro. So I don't, that's that. Anyway, we won 9 games in a row and 10 out of 11 one day. It was amazing. Which is, by the way, if you guys play PUBG, you should know how hard that is to do. I mean, Jesus.
Isn't PUBG fucking cross-play?
It's all.
I don't think it is because the PC guys be cheating and shit.
It's all fucked up now, PUBG. Yeah. They have like NPCs now.
NPCs you gotta kill now?
Yeah, they're like dressed up as like those people that go out in public in their pajamas that have like a unicorn thing. They're dressed up all like idiots, like Barney the Dinosaur. No, not furries, because that's a sexual thing.
I didn't think it was. I think furries are just weird.
Nah, furries is a sexual thing, bro. Yeah, wow. Maybe you should. Yeah.
I just thought they were just fucking dress ups, cosplayers.
I don't care what you have. Figure that. I can't. It's not like I'm not Moses. I'm not like parting seas or fucking. I'm not Jesus. I'm turning water into wine. I can't turn dirt into money or something. Like, what the fuck? Have you been here for a while? Have you been watching? Are you the 5th man? Are you the gunman on the grassy knoll? By the way, I've seen that area, and tactically speaking, and if you look at the angles, I don't think if there was another shooter, that shot didn't come from the grassy knoll. It came from that train bridge, guys. Go ahead and look at the film again, I promise you. Make money and save money to get a PC.
That's how I did it.
I
built my PC one piece at a time.
What are you giving me, a fucking speech? Like, son, it's time you get a job and what the fuck? What is this?
I built my PC one piece at a time. I bought my fucking graphics card, and I bought my
He
fucking
says there's a lot of ways to make and save money.
AMD. What's it called? I forget now. Ryzen. Bought my Ryzen 5, and then I bought an RX 580. I think the name of it is. Fuck,
I am really
I need to get a new
really
graphics
proud of
card.
Spiffer, by the way, though, guys. Anybody who's watching. Genuinely, this was a person whose mood depended on what strain of weed he had for the day. And now he's all grown up. And he's got a job. It's a good job. He's getting money. Yeah, it's good. He's doing good. Yeah. All right. I guess we're
This
not
has
finding
probably
other
got like a
people.
3090, right? The new fucking $1,500 graphics card.
You know,
He's loaded.
Hank
You got a
is-
3090?
Hank is on, right? But you know,
I'm sure he's got a buddy. 30.
but
Of
he's
course
got
you do.
he's got 3
What'd
people
you pay
in
for
his
that, a
party.
grand? I know. Dude, he's got like a $5,000 computer at his house right now.
He said 5. That's what he said when you asked him how much. He said 5. He meant
did?
grand.
Oh,
Yeah,
5
he
or
said
so.
probably
Oh,
5 or so. Yeah, he meant
yeah. I paid
grand.
$1,300-ish for mine back 4 years ago, and I'm still rocking it. It works fine for me. RX 580, Ryzen 5 3600, 32 bits, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Works fucking fine for. I could play any game.
Any game. You heard that? Any game.
$1,300.
Sorry, I don't know. I got so.
I want a new graphics card though, so I can play like Call of Duty on like fucking Ultra. That's the only difference. I can't play my games on Ultra, and he can. I play my games on high settings. He plays his games on Ultra with a 4K, 1440 hertz fucking monitor, and I use a 1080p.
Oh my God. Well, I hate you both, so you can both.
But I
blow
could
me.
play any game. I could play any game with a 13. I mean, he's got way better quality though.
Yo,
on his
how
PC.
crazy
He's probably
is
got like
9
two
in a
curved
row?
fucking
Bro,
monitors.
ready? Yo, Spiff,
1440.
9 in a row, right? We won 9 in a row. I was the last person alive against the whole squad, right? All 4 players split between 2 houses, and the circle closed on them. I had to run downhill towards them, posted up in a house, right? So we went 9 in a row,
2 of them, right?
second. We went 9 in a row, second place, and then we won the 11th game. So we went 10 for 11 and 9 in a row, and the second place in between.
I
How
got 2
wild is that,
monitors.
bro?
They're both 1080p. And flat screen, just regular. One's a Dell, one's an Acer. I got like a Frankenstein.
You see? So everybody who's watching and
Built
listening right
mine.
now, Andrew needs money. Help Andrew.
I wish I could, but I'm poor.
I would be like Amy the gorilla in Congo and sign to you if I knew sign language.
You
Like,
have
Andrew,
a decent enough laptop
Andrew
where you
Good
can play
Gorilla.
games. You can play some
Andrew
games.
Good Gorilla. Hey, Andrew.
You got a decent enough laptop where you can play Minecraft. Yeah, he can run
And
Valheim.
Ron is-
Valheim's pixelated, kind of like old school.
Ron's got some.
Valheim's free, too.
Sorry, already,
If you got Game Pass. Drew doesn't play Valheim. He can't. That's not his bag, right? That's too much damn inventory management.
I hate inventory management, guys. Andrew Good Gorilla. No like inventory management.
Speaking of. Oh, that's the wrong damn one.
There's gotta be people that we know, bro, but here's the thing. Like, Hank is in there with 3 people already.
Hmm.
So he's not looking to join us, he's looking for one of us to join them, right? Like, and then that's
Gotcha,
really
gotcha.
about it. I sent a message to Axwell. I sent that's 5 people in there, so Win is all full up. Let's see if I'll
Tarkov
send
is a
one to
nice
this
shooter.
guy.
Yeah, I just don't know
Shut up.
anybody, and I'm all alone.
Shut up! Shut up! Call of Duty
So
is.
I kinda quit
is-
playing a long time ago.
Call of Duty is a tactically void, twitch shoot nonsense game.
We're talking
I
about
said
something
it.
else. We're talking about a game called Tarkov.
That's
Escape from
I thought that was
Tarkov.
a map on.
There's some
fucking
inventory
Call of Duty.
management there, so you'll probably not like it. But I mean, you will. It's not like heavy inventory management, but it's a
Is that
survival
not-
game.
That's not a Call of Duty game.
No, you're dropped
not
into
like
this
a- that's
world
not like
with
a
gun. You know,
DLC
you get
for-
guns and you shoot bad guys.
No. Okay. I've wanted to have Arma for the longest time, as you know. If I ever really got into like, oh boy, if I got a good computer, you know, I might not ever come up for air from Arma. To be perfectly frank.
Yeah, Arma's a really cool game.
I mean, that's military sim, full blown.
That game's so deep though. There's all kind of like you literally have to take classes on how to fly the choppers.
Yo, what is the deal, yo? What is the status?
We could play another.
Let's go.
We could play another. You want to play another?
Play another anything. Play another game. I don't care. Let's do anything right now.
Hold on. Take it easy, my friend.
People are not. I mean, we're talking. People are not gonna be loving just staring at a fucking screen. You know?
Hey. Go ahead. I sent you an invite. Play another wager.
Time is money. Although not in my stream because nobody actually pays me. See,
The reason why I want a new graphics card is so when these new Elder Scrolls games comes out, or that new space game that he's got coming out.
What was the other one?
Bethesda,
Squad?
I want to be able to play that. On,
Squad is the other
100%
one, right?
shit, so I want to get
Is Squad or is Squad
super badass
or
graphics card for $1,000.
is it Squad or is it also Arma that has that like released Fallujah and shit?
Squads is fun. I don't know if you can play.
Yo, if
Squad.
I got into military sim
I think you need more RAM.
shooters, you'd lose me. Like I'd live there.
Squads is a military shooter and it's tactical, but it's
Hello
it's
there.
a little
Welcome to the
arcadey
game.
though.
And do you know what
It does
makes
give
me
a
happy?
it does give you.
Being with you, playing a little bit of PGA.
What's that game we was playing not too
Looks
long
like
ago?
we're playing for skins today.
Played kind of that
Mm.
It's
vibe.
gonna be a good one. All right, time to giddy up.
I have no
Pitch that
idea, bro.
ball in the
What
fairway,
game?
and we'll mosey on our way.
Are you talking about the game they
All
released
right,
for
let her
Xbox?
fly. Let's
Yeah.
see.
The Insurgency.
Insurgents,
I
yeah, it
would
kinda
play that
gives you
game
that
right
vibe.
now, but there's nobody to play it with.
There's nobody playing. That game fell off the map.
No,
People
I think
just
they
got
made some bad
tired
decisions.
of that same.
Like they
Good
put a
stuff.
laser on the game you could see with your
All
bare
right,
eyes.
let's see what he does
You know,
on
like the
this
whole
one.
laser, which is no, but you know. Maybe the dot on a wall somewhere, but you need the goggles to see the laser. Come on.
He's in the
Come
deep stuff here.
on!
He's buried in there. Let's see how he does.
That game was fun though. Things die when you shoot it in that game. You know, it's a little more
don't know,
realistic
this one
than
could go
every
either
other
way.
piece of shit game that people like Call of Duty.
What will go down here? He's in the
This guy's gonna be
sand.
quitting soon.
You realize that we're the reason Call of Duty fundamentally changed, right?
I was
You,
never good
me, our
Gotten out of
our
the bunker pretty
crew
good.
with
Can't do
Kevin
much better than that.
and a few other
Here's his
crews
second
that
shot.
spawn locked people all day long, where we had 4 guys with over 100 kills regularly. That shit. That's why they changed it, and it sucks now.
And here's a look at their hybrid.
Go.
This might be bad.
That's not gonna get there.
When the lowest person on your
Got
team
about
has like
2:15
87
to go
kills,
from here.
the other team's not happy. Ah, that's fucking atrocity.
And your
That's
approach is
a
heading right of the
fucking
pin.
crime against you. That's a war crime. Take me to the Hague. Lock me up.
Can do.
Well, I think he left.
Oh, who? Spiffer? Yeah.
Let's see what he
Oh,
does.
no,
This
there's
is
only
his
four
fourth.
people in here now, so.
Tarkov's a fun game. I wonder if you could play that. Let me check the stats on Tarkov. You would enjoy that game.
Stop
buy it
looking
for
for
you
things
tomorrow.
that I can play. Come on.
I'll buy it for you tomorrow when I get paid.
You know that, okay, look, guys,
This one's
listen,
good.
Let me look
I'm
on
not
Steam.
saying that I'm not a
on Steam.
perfect human being, okay? By no means am I a perfect human being. But I cannot bring myself, right, to play at that crippled a disadvantage. If there's something I know I can be good at, I'm not gonna be horrible
Steam?
at it just because I don't have the right fucking equipment. It'd break my fucking soul.
No, this game is fun.
Okay, he's in the
I
bunker,
just
and it's,
didn't have any.
the ball got plugged in
help.
there too. It's just nestled right
Put
down
the
into the
download
sand.
again.
for
Where the
him.
fuck did I get it from? Oh, you know what? I think it was on Epic, right? I think it's on Epic Game Store. Yikes! Is this serious? 39%? Here's your boy. Wow,
Who's my
that's
boy?
how far that ball went, and I
And
hit it
his
perfect.
fourth
Perfect.
shot on this hole.
It was legit
Who
39%.
and where? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this?
Wrong.
Yeah, you got it. You got one more.
From
No,
here, he's got
but
Was
quite
that from
a
Ep-
little bit of real estate to
feel
cover to
free
make
to.
this putt.
Yo, you got an echo
Don't,
pretty
I
bad
don't know
though,
about
bro.
it.
This
Oh,
guy have a two-tone ball? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does.
We're gonna have to lower him quite a lot then, if that's gonna be what it is, man. Why?
And that one will drop.
Well, we just started this damn
All right, this putt to win the
match, but we can back out. I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, I don't care about the money we put up for this
Nicely
fucking
done.
skin. I want to play a match.
hole. And
You wanna
after
back
that,
out then?
we've got one skin on the board.
Yeah, bro, I'll back out.
All right.
Okay, and we have a new
Is that a
skin up for
party?
grabs
Like, yeah,
on this
well, I'll
hole.
set it. I'll set it up.
Let's
That's
get down
fine.
there. See
That's
what
not.
Alex-
That's not a. Ooh, the echo is like too substantial. Turned off. I don't. I like turn order on. Yeah. So. Well, Hank is, Hank. So
Can you hear me now?
I can. Yeah.
8
All right,
RAM.
well, I'm using my headset, so we're good.
Okay.
You got an i5, right? Or an i7? I think you got an i7. Drew, I think you can play Escape from Tarkov. I might
Yo,
buy this for you.
any course
fuck with it.
preference, guys? Course preference?
Anywhere in the world, buddy.
Do you want no, sorry, scramble's out. Do you want 4-ball or all shot?
Great question. Let's do all. We can do all.
You can do all. All right.
Yeah.
We will do all shot. Quail Hollow. Objections to Quail
No,
Hollow?
no. If you do Quill Hollow, make sure it's not on the third day pins. Because
Are
that
you
one
okay,
hole
man?
is fucking screwed.
Danny, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just that third day pins on that one hole, remember, it's fucked up. They
You know
fucked that
what?
hole up.
Just your hyperbolic reaction to it. I'm not playing it. I'm gonna find something else. Okay.
Yeah, we played
Just
it
for you.
earlier. Remember that fucking hole? It's stupid.
It's just for you, buddy.
It's
I'm
supposed to be one of
just
the
for you.
hardest
Okay.
games.
It is one of it's an incredibly difficult golf course, so it is supposed to be that way.
It just has that one hole where they fucking screwed it over. Especially on fast
Okay, well,
conditions.
Okay, let it go. I would say we're not.
We don't
playing
have
it, so
Augusta here?
leave it
I haven't
leave
played
it
it.
in the Leave it in the past.
That's
gone.
what we were just
No.
playing the new Augusta.
I don't know. Is it good? Is
What's
it
it called?
Hang on, I can tell you.
Good call.
Local maps.
Eastlake. Riviera.
Riviera's nice.
Yeah,
Sawgrass.
Georgia's-
Scottsdale.
Georgia first. Okay, Georgia, one word. FIRS, one word. Big, one word. Weekend.
All right, Danny, if you want to play it that bad, because since I'm already in this, you're gonna have to do that. Then.
Okay.
Riviera's nice.
Okay, I got it.
All right, Riviera for now, and then we'll play. We got this. No, we'll do Riviera, and then we'll do Augusta.
I got it set up.
It's a great place. Great track.
Oh, you already got set up?
Yeah, man. Well, mostly.
Now, when you say custom difficulty, what the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. All right.
Swing play open though. You gotta change that to pro.
Will you relax for a second? Holy shit, man.
Normal medium.
Oh no, that's gonna change.
What are you putting it as so I can get it
There's
off?
no way. Oh, with the special things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on a second.
That's the word.
We'll do Pro-Am. Sound for swing difficulty. Does that sound okay?
No,
I just put it on pro.
Pro.
Okay, we'll do Pro then. Relax. It's Pro then. Jesus. Take it easy. Everybody relax.
I learned my lesson from last time I played the last game. Started out.
Yeah, I played pro, man. I ain't playing nothing. A little.
I already,
Okay,
dude.
all right.
It's already done. Chill. It's all good.
Yeah, we play pro too. That's basically all we play.
All right. It's fine. So.
We
it's
used to
on
play
Pro.
the match plays, but I guess they're broken now.
I don't know why it says custom. It should just be on Pro. There. There you go. Oops. What's going on here? Everybody's ready.
There we go.
Okay, ready up, Danny. So how you been?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Danny, my best friend, who I
Hello
talk to.
and
Oh,
welcome.
yeah,
My name
yeah.
is
Once a
John.
week.
Glad
Yep, I
to
remember
join
Danny.
you for a round of
Yeah,
PGA
he's
Tour
still around, huh?
2K23. Today we are at the Riviera Country Club.
Yeah, of course I'm
Lucky
talking to you.
Us.
What did you
You're
say?
the one I haven't
Chris?
seen in a while, so
And he's
Nothing, I was
ready
being
to
sarcastic.
Let her rip. Let's see
it
how this
didn't
hole
pertain
goes.
to you. So since I don't really know Pokey, and I'm
Who's-
not talking to Danny,
who's
obviously,
Flamingo
I'm
there?
certainly talking to you. Right.
It's not Australian, Danny, is it?
What's an
And your
Australian
friend
Danny?
looks like
I don't
he's
even know what
in the
that means.
rough.
The Danny that plays in PNB from Australia.
I know no Danny's from PNB. That from Australia. But I I haven't really
Yeah.
been in PNB in a while, so it's, I don't think I know any Danny's, do I? From PNB?
You should know him.
In Australia?
I would think. So.
What's his gamer tag?
Oh, you got me there, bub.
All right, here's his second shot.
I don't know why you think I would know him then.
You know, just a
Here's
funny
a look
little
at their 5-iron.
thing here.
Yeah.
Drew says, I'm his best friend. In real life, my best
This
friend
is
in the whole
a
world's
super long
name was
putt.
Pokey.
No two ways around
I
it.
thought that was
Let's see how
funny.
you do.
I'm not your best friend.
No. when I was in Florida, my best friend, one of my road dogs, we used to be together every day. 10 years, best friend. His name was Pokey. Yeah, he wrecked his motorcycle and he ain't been right since.
Oh, come on, get in.
Yeah, because the guy's name that we're playing against is Pokey.
Oh, what could have
Let me
been?
see.
Actually, could have
I
been an
I
eagle.
just found that funny.
And if they
I
sink
was gonna
this,
say, like,
they will go one
you're cheating
up
on me?
for the match.
It's awful.
Pokey cold.
Drew, this was long before you. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
I heard you. I understand.
And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer.
It's funny, I was talking to Bob the other day.
Okay, safely home.
Bob?
With that putt.
And,
Ace Bob?
It's not the putter.
That's
right
one
there.
for birdie.
Yeah, I was talking to Bob the other day, and
after the first hole, we are
and
elsewhere,
Dave
folks.
snuck in here, and I didn't realize he was in here, right? And I was telling Bob, I don't often go on about being intelligent or whatever like that, right? But
This is not the driver.
every once in a while, I'll absolutely thrash somebody, when they do, and then, like, I didn't know Dave was in the room, and he's like, yeah, like, when they pick on Danny, and I was like, well, hi, Dave. Didn't know you were in here. That's kind of creepy, but yeah, that's
All right, let's see how
exactly
he
a
does on
circumstance
this
in which
hole.
I have made people cry.
Well, not the purest
Oh,
of strokes.
no.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
And what do you think? He's setting up in the rough. How's this going to go?
So have you already figured out all your attributes and everything, show?
You going back
No,
upstairs?
No, really, man. I put it on a rhythm, I think.
Mine's greens.
Oh, fuck.
That was my bad, Pope.
Okay, this
If
is
I was
about
gonna pick another
160
one,
or so,
you know,
to the
that
pin.
anyone that wasn't rhythm, it would be greens. So it's a pretty good choice.
Yeah, it works out for me. You know my putting.
Got a small kick left,
Good
shot.
shot.
or just stay right there, whole
That's a
high.
good one. Nice pin high. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand.
Yeah, I think this game's there's so many things, and it's gonna take a while to get
And
fully
this
squared away.
is a
Oh, yeah.
long distance putt. Let's see what he does.
When I first started playing it, I didn't pay attention. I just started playing. I was like, oh, there's a lot to this. I think I played 4 career modes now.
Yikes, that went right by.
You've played 4 seasons?
Mm-hmm.
11 feet to
Shit,
the cup
that's
for
a
him.
ton, man.
Not every tournament, 1-rounders.
Oh. I do regular tournaments at 2 rounds and majors at 4.
Back to not putting.
All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up.
I do
your
1-round tournaments. I ain't even made it halfway through the first one.
Nicely done. We're in
Yeah,
here.
I'm
just
only on
beat
like
Tiger.
this.
Enough of that hole. Your
I think
team's
I'm on like the
sitting at 1
3rd
up.
major now, but like
You gotta beat him again.
Let's
I do 2,
see what happens here on the 3rd
2
hole.
like I said, 2 on everything else, and then majors I do 4 round majors.
I'm mad they reset my clubs. Now I got like all shitty looking clubs, man. Why do
Oh,
they?
that
Doesn't
was
matter what your
heavy
clubs are.
fast.
Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but it's all about looks, though. You know,
Yeah.
fashion souls.
And he's
I got these,
ready
like,
to
shitty-
tee off here. Let's see
HB
how this
clubs.
goes.
Well, I got the
Yeah,
package
yeah.
that came with Tiger Woods TaylorMade irons.
Oh, this
Those
tee
aren't
shot
the
should
Tiger.
work.
Well, those aren't the Tiger Woods TaylorMade irons, though.
Yeah, I got that too, but I didn't choose them though. I chose a
And
different
look who we
set of
found
clubs.
in the rough.
He doesn't
See what
use
happens.
those. Those are sin ugly, bro. I'm telling you, the ones that come with it, he does not use those.
Yeah, that's the ones I got.
With the grain in the back.
Choosing the
Wow,
sixth
that's
square
just
iron
not gonna
here.
get there. I had
I guarantee
absolutely
he does not. I
fucking-
promise.
And let's see what happens. This is his second.
And I just, you know what? I just changed my irons, and it swapped me back to completely fucking. I thought I checked though to see if it was good.
You see.
This game is so fucked with
All
the
right,
fucking
time to
clubs
get
and
on
shit.
out of this dirty old bunker. Oh,
Oh, good shot.
from the sand. That was an
I
excellent
didn't know that was
effort.
going so hard. I thought I made
Beautiful. Hit that green, no problems. All right, third shot for him.
Good try.
Good try, Pokey.
Damn.
All right, this next putt for a par.
that. Are you still in PNB, Hank?
And
Oh,
a
shake that a little
decent
bit.
putt.
No.
Okay, he's got
No?
2 feet to
Send a
go.
request. They didn't accept it. It's pending
And that will
still.
go.
Right. A week now.
And that hole will be halved.
Yikes.
They don't have Q school anymore.
No.
Just pro and whatever the other one is.
I talked to Danelle the other day. That's the only person I've heard from PNB in a while.
Approach heading to the left.
Of course, I haven't been on, so that's.
I've been collecting money in society, though. I just find random ones to play.
Okay, step 1, he's on.
We just joined
Got
the
a lot
society
of work to
tonight.
do though for that next spot.
Say what?
I play terrible.
Michigan Pro-Am. We just was just like shooting the breeze, talking,
And here's their 4
having a
iron.
good time.
Be too far.
Wasn't
left.
really about the game.
Sit.
Think we should join the Michigan Masters next time,
Okay,
Drew. See
he's
how we
setting
play
up the
there.
second shot here.
I do okay with that stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. You know, probably shoot 200-300 under par.
But that's because that goes back to like the golf club too, where there's no putting meter, which I'm more comfortable with than most.
Shot, Pokey.
I'm okay without the meters.
Yeah, no meter.
Where you
What's that
going,
going?
Paul? God damn.
Wah, wah.
Let's play Riviera, I
Nice
said.
putt for the birdie.
What? You don't like Riviera? You got a problem with
I
Riviera?
love
bro?
Riviera. I just hate
Play
those short
Oakmont.
putts.
Oakmont's got some slopey greens that does shit like that.
No, that's going.
That's
right
coming
back
back down to
over
old
there.
boy too, isn't it?
Holla at your boy!
How
Let's
on earth
fucking
did
go!
Did you just
That's the
that?
show,
I
baby!
did not think that
He
was going to
made that?
drop. That was amazing.
Just come back.
Show me you missed it by a
And
mile.
after that, your team
still
is
rolling
sitting
on
with
that.
2 up.
It's rolling back down
Well,
to old boy.
it's rolling on mine, too.
No, oh, now it shows it's in the hole. Drew's fucking pulling
What
the
the
cord.
fuck?
Good shot.
I saw it on your
Thank you.
stream though. Drew's
All
pulling the
right.
cord over there.
Ready to go here on the 5th hole.
I haven't
Getting
seen
the
that
switch
yet.
going. He's lagging.
That was awesome.
That was great.
That was a good putt.
You're right. Publish that. It's always a question of can you get it all the way down? Really?
You fucking let loose on that one, didn't you?
You got it pretty heavy fast
That
there.
isn't too good, is it?
106.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
That's a good shot.
Shot, Pokey.
Thank you.
Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does.
Oh, those dead trees, man. They're deadly.
Oh, they're not a problem. Problem is getting it up above that damn sand trap.
You did it.
Yeah, just no spin on it.
All right, this is his second.
Should roll that more. Nice they
30
gave you that
feet
pillar,
to the
Pokey.
cup.
This looks fun right here.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Looking really good.
Trickle, trickle, trickle.
Rolling
Nice,
the
nice work out there.
potato
That's your second birdie of the
today.
Oh,
day.
good putt.
It stopped on my screen and then went in. It's crazy.
And,
Great
50
Yeah,
putt.
this
footer
game's
for
laggy.
him.
Multiplayer's
Good
pretty
putt.
laggy. That was a good
Good
putt.
ass putt. Good ass putt.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
come
Good try.
on. You kidding me, man?
All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole.
Read a fucking book. Damn, Hank, we getting slammed and shit.
Yeah, bro.
We getting slammed and streamed
Here's
at the
a
same
6-iron
goddamn
from them.
time. That's a nice shot.
Thank you.
Very
It's not
good.
working.
He's
Very
ready to
good.
tee off. Let's see what he has.
I'm getting pretty drunk. Drunker I get, the straighter I hit.
Yeah, all right.
That's a good shot right
Good.
there.
Good shot, Hank.
Thank you.
Oh, well
This
done.
next putt will be for his
Now look at that
birdie.
putt he's got.
Anything wrong now is
Yeah, I
you
think
need
I
to be
lost my.
putting because I'm terrible at putt with a bird.
I lost that clip on the good putt. Man.
40 feet, I'm dang. I should stay where the fuck I was at. Fuck that.
My gosh. Stop.
Okay, this putt to go 4 up for the match.
Should stay where the fuck I was at.
We're getting shellackened.
Second guessing.
It's a long run. You know, you got plenty of time to hit.
Oh my.
What the?
I hope.
Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par.
I still gotta make this one.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
so close. And let's see. He's setting up now.
Yikes.
2-footer.
It got to the front of the hole and just came backwards.
Okay, that putt's done. Okay, after that one, you
damn
two
thing
sit
lined
at
up
4
second
up.
guessing thing.
Here comes a par 4. There we go. Great contact.
Yeesh.
All right, let's see how he does.
Overdid it.
That's a hairy shot, isn't it?
Damn, god damn it.
Oh, it went to the
Here we
fairway.
go.
Did you
This is
see
his
that?
second shot. And they've gone with the 6-iron on
Oh, I
this
got a
one.
fast. Son of a bitch.
No worries.
And this will be his
I
second
mean,
shot.
I don't know why that tee shot got all the way over to where it was, but yeah.
There you go.
Better.
Good ball there,
Third
Heron.
shot's
Thank you,
looking
thank
like.
you.
Settle.
Oh shit.
I don't know why I don't. The
I'm still in the fairway.
All right, here we go.
chipping
This is his
I'm
fourth
not
shot.
Used to yet.
Well, I've been
I
putting
wish
off
that I
the
could spin
range.
it, and it just goes and goes and goes and just never grabs. It's
And
one
he's on the
with,
birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
You guys are
I
good
can't
at
never
it.
hit a perfect chip.
What's your most common miss?
Fast. I play for it. But, you know, it's
Yeah, that
always
one's,
like
right in the
ridiculous
cup.
fast.
No, I don't know that, but
Like I played for that to be fast, and it just wasn't enough.
This one's heading for the sand, I think.
Bogey.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
I get enough one.
it's got you a 3-wood out right now, Danny.
Yeah, I know. Stroked it. Be stroking. Oh lord. What a terrible bounce.
Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down.
Oh, god damn, it's a good ass lie. Good ass lie in this thing. I didn't do that. Fucking.
Yeah, you're dancing.
And this is looking to be about 155 yards out.
This is like
And we get a kick left. Okay, on the green safely. He's putting this next one for birdie.
Yeah, hey, you got Spotify, Joe? In front of me?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, put my gamer tag in.
On Spotify?
Yep, verified artist. Need all the streams I can get.
And if
Alright,
this
I'll follow
next
you.
putt goes down,
Hold on,
he's
let me
going to
look
go to 4 up.
Oh, I did it! I just short of the white
Close.
line. I pushed it
Okay,
out too.
11 feet out. Let's see what he does.
What is your game right there? Pokecold?
And that putt drops on in for par. All right, not much left here.
Pokecold. That's you?
There we go.
Yes, sir.
And
All right,
that
I'll give
hole
you a
will
follow
be
now.
halved. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there.
all right. Sorry. Yeesh. A little fast. Yeah, not gonna get away with that. That's bad
Well,
news.
something went wrong there. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out.
Tough one.
It's a good shot, Danny. That's unreal. That's unreal.
Out of the bunker, he got some
Great
good distance
shot.
on it.
I had to do something because I
Set
couldn't
up
get it
around
out of there with
155
that.
yards out.
It's
Oh.
slow.
They feel ball. God dang.
Setting up here now for our third shot.
It looked like you got my copper wedges.
Copper wedges.
Yeah.
I do not. I've got the
Yeah.
black Titleist. The
Yeah,
black
yeah,
Titleist
yeah.
Hokies,
I
yeah.
see it now.
Dang, good shot.
Thank you.
Way to chip that one close. Well done. This is sheer
That's not bad,
insanity.
Poggy.
How
Oh,
is he going
thanks.
to do
Good
this?
shit, man.
Let's just wait and find out.
Me and Drew were just having a
Good
discussion
try.
about writers and singers.
Okay.
Whether this
Got
person
around 4
doesn't
feet
write
to go here.
any of their music, but they have a beautiful voice, are they still an artist?
And that
Yeah,
one
I'm a
drops.
singer, songwriter, producer.
And here he goes. Putt
Yeah.
for
He's an
par.
artist.
And the putt drops. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
It's a little more accessible now. Isn't it? I hit a little fast. God.
How I finally tried to express it in the way that
looking
I
ready to
understood it
roll.
and I think
Let's see
came
how he does on
across
this hole.
was using ballet, right? So I said someone choreographs an entire dance, they write like a ballet, a story, and then they also write like maybe the music tour, whatever the case is. And the dancers, they just dance what someone else
shot's
has
looking decent.
created. One's an artist, one's a talented human being that works hard.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
It started off as singers. Are singers artists? And I was like, no, but he just couldn't grasp the concept that I didn't. Just singers are not, I don't think.
No, get the fuck out of here.
He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down.
Ah, damn. Oh, what the fuck that?
Could have been perfect or right there.
Putting here. We're on the
Damn.
green side rough.
I fucked that.
Not gonna go in. Wow.
That's a nice chip. Well done. And he's in the green side rough.
Great
chip
shot,
drop.
Pokey.
And when that ship is supposed to do the
Very
first,
nice.
Sink this.
supposed
That'll
to do
take
that
them
first,
to 4
goddamn.
up.
Man, I
And
done fucking
that'll
won
do.
my goddamn.
And after that one, you 2 are 4 up. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Not sure where this one's gonna end up. Could be rough. And he's ready to go. Let's
Not
see
quite
how
on
this
point.
hole goes for him.
There's splitting the fairway.
It's good.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Oh, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold.
I couldn't tell.
Here's
Did
his
that not
second
hit
shot.
anything solid? Guess it went to the trees, or
Oh, it was just a bad swing
Look at
all
this,
around.
taking the driver off the turf.
that's not.
I
That's
tried to
not what
get
I
cute.
asked.
Oh, stay.
Just,
I asked if it actually hit anything solid. Like, it just got through.
Good luck with that one, Pokey.
We're in the deep stuff here.
I've made tougher putts than that.
If it's got a double break in it or a triple break in it, I might be all right. If it's going one way, I'm in trouble. Hey, but if I got a
this
double,
match.
if I got a double break, I might bust it dead in the ass.
Nope. Wow, that took a lot off.
well, let's just
All
Let's
right,
just
that
end
one
up
is
there.
on the green. It's a very long way from the hole still, but you're on.
That's irritating.
Right, he's putting this
Hey,
one.
or I
to
might
birdie.
put a hole right in these people's goddamn green.
Wow, it even changed your putter, huh?
yeah, change my whole damn thing.
And it's coming around the corner. Got to start to take over.
Good card.
Yeah.
Nice one.
And pay attention. This next putt's for his eagle. You could learn
It's
it.
not a vast.
Oh, you don't have sad enough power. Try.
And a 9-foot putt for him. Oh,
No.
God.
he's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
Hanky panky.
That was not an easy putt.
Or as I like to call him, Heroin 10.
And that one's going to go for par. 3 feet to go. This putt's good so far. Nicely done. And that hole will be halved.
I wish they put some tennis players out there.
On the tennis, where's the tennis courts?
Yeah. So it was empty.
Oh, this one's in the fairway.
Just put Anna Kournikova out there.
And let's
There
see
you
how he
go.
does on this hole.
They caught some messed up drives.
Around with a view. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I saw Anna Kournikova on like the tennis
And
court.
he's got a round.
He's like
I'd
crashing.
be like, all right, guys,
over
that's
to your cruiser.
that's game.
Yeah.
Just be like, all right, guys, that's game. I just remembered I have something to do. Over at the tennis courts.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
No.
Not sure where this one's going to end up.
Damn.
All right, second shot on the 12th.
Ooh. Well, I've got a big lead, right?
This could be good.
Oh, what is with the what? You're serious?
Well, he can't
Pitching
hit all
wedge.
the greens. This is his third shot.
Hey, these greens this year, they roll.
Yeah, that's it's hard to even
God
hold
damn.
chips. That's
God
I was
dang.
saying, like you can't even get enough spin on
What the
chips. I mean, it's
hell?
really pretty ridiculous.
Okay, here's his fourth
Hey, they-
I
shot.
like tough, so I'm not saying I mind because I like tough, but there's some where like you literally can't do enough. You just cannot do enough to hold it on the green. It's a little silly.
I didn't know.
All right, this is his third shot.
There, boy, there.
It's in.
Yeah, that's all they was.
Speaking
What
of
a
chips,
read
That's
by
all
this
that
guy.
was.
Chipping it in.
shot, man.
I like.
All that was fucking.
Thank you.
And after that
Good
one,
job, man.
your team is at 5 up.
Good shot.
And teeing off now in a long par 4.
Hank, we taking a terrible ass kicking.
We're getting our ass whipped, bro.
All right. Just hung it out a little slow.
And
Pretty
let's
good, too.
see how this tee shot fares for him. This could roll into the rough, I think.
First cut.
And this should be interesting for him. He's hitting out of the rough. Let's see what happens.
Oh, fucking fast. Get a kick
Yep.
left, right. I mean, it's going to roll off to the left. I got to use rest of
Oh.
I don't know about this one. He's sitting in the rough. Could be interesting. And here's their 8 iron.
Easy. You
Believe
son
that's
of
gonna
a
keep going.
bitch, man. Give me a
Welcome
break.
Up
to
here,
my
nestled into
world.
this greenside
God.
rough.
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. Oh no, it's not.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third.
Tempo. Man, I wish I was left-handed hitting that. That's much easier.
Sinking this next putt will be for his par. And in the hole. And here we go.
Thank you,
He's
thank you.
putting for
That's
par.
fairly straight.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Is that what this is? The HP Studio Clubs or whatever, or the N2K clubs?
7-iron on display here.
I guess whatever they gave
This looks like a good shot though. Here.
It's a tricky shot because the wind and
Yeah, let's
downhill.
see
I mean,
how
you could
this
probably
hole
clear
goes
that
down
bunker.
for
Yeah, we're 5 up, bro. I mean, I'll take 18-foot putts all day, 5 up.
And they're choosing the
On
6
slow
iron
train.
here.
Yeah, slow plagues me.
Well, let's see how he does here from the green side bunker.
It's gonna be one of those just doesn't stop. No, that's good. That's not bad.
And this
Shot.
to go 6 up on your opponent. Looking super. Ah, just right by the hole. He's got a 10-foot putt here. Oh.
Just
And
trying
his
to get it over
next
with. Huh?
putt goes down. He goes to 6 up.
No, not at all.
And the putt goes down. And this one is over, and our winning
Oh,
team
good game, guys.
comes away 6 up on the
I'm gonna hit up
competition.
Augusta now.
Fine work out there.
I think I'm gonna have to
And
adjust
with that,
those.
we're gonna part ways. Thank you so much for
I gotta
playing.
get up.
Alright.
Go to work
Thank you
tomorrow.
also for not
Ooh.
turning the volume down on the
The
commentary.
whole making
Yeah, I really appreciate
money,
that.
money
Thank you.
thing. Hoagie, we are butts. Thanks, though.
Yeah, two of the best players I've seen.
Thank you.
Yeah, good game, guys.
Fellas, I gotta
Change
adjust.
the track and go again.
Nah, Hank said he's going.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Heroin,
Hey,
heroin.
I got somebody.
Heroin said he needed to go.
I can grab somebody if you guys still want to play.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
play one more.
Alright, sorry, fellas.
Alright, have a good one.
All right, Hank.
You guys too. See you guys.
But you want to go set it up since I don't know what the Augusta course is.
Yeah.
You got to fix your clubs anyway, Denny, right? I mean, so-
Oh yeah, let me back out.
See if there's anything I want to do.
I don't know why my clubs all fucking reset like that. No, it shows everything's fucking legit.
Well, it wasn't
Oh, my
showing it.
drivers and my wedges are fucked in my putter.
Such language.
Which one? My Stealth Plus.
Go, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Hey. And my wife asked me the same shit. Hey, oh man, I'm playing two of the baddest cats I ever seen, man. Yeah, I need a partner to play. I was playing with Hank Gone.
Hank's gone.
I'm playing it's a guy named The Show and another guy's name is Flamingo.
The way he said, "Oh," I feel like, do you know me?
All right.
You down to play? You down to play some? We're playing 4-ball, or actually we're playing alt shot. Sorry, but it's up to you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, set it up. I'm gonna upstairs and grab.
Danny,
I'll be right.
Danny, you on that?
I'll be right back.
What?
Setting it up.
Oh, you want me to set it up? Okay. Online match. Create a private match. Alright, alt shot. Full course custom. Pro. There's only one team. Low. Turn fast. Invite, send an invite to, I can't invite the party. So there's an invite to Andrew.
I'll probably be able to invite the party.
I could probably just go here.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Okay.
I should be able to do it.
Right.
Yeah, because it's my party, so.
Yep, y'all just join. Georgia Burns big weekend. And you got that too.
That just got said.
That's a camel foot. Nah, I'm drunk. Don't pay me no money. I've been. I'm married, so I stay horny. And I'm gonna drink another beer. It's just fucking 5. I have a headache in the morning.
You're the lightest weight drinker I've ever known.
True, did I tell you I had
5
COVID?
years.
Right? So
So
remember I
like
sent
a
you the
month
positive picture of the
ago?
positive test. So Lucy tested
Yeah.
negative through the whole fucking thing, and now she's got the flu.
Just the flu?
The flu, yeah, that's it. Because she had a COVID
Or-
test. Yeah, it is the fucking season, man.
Hi
Tis
there,
the season
welcome
to be
the
sickly.
game. My name is
Snotty
Snotty da
and,
da la
just
la la.
Very
Not
pleased
even
to be
joking.
here
Wipe your nose
for a
and
round
Oh, that's
of the
fast.
PGA Tour 2K23.
Hang on.
I don't know.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Know where to go from there.
Shot. Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way, and we'll take it from there. This one's fairway bound.
Right.
All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, these cats just beat the shit out of me and Hank. Then they're gonna beat the shit out of you and me.
This one's coming around. Nice little draw. The approach.
Ah,
beat-
it's not going to get all the way back.
Beating Hank was like no mean feat, so you know.
A little
He's a
wayward
good
on that
dude.
approach.
He's never been known for
And
being
she's
a
setting
good
up
player.
around 145 yards out here.
You used that incorrectly.
He's a good
by the
dude.
way, Danny. No mean feat is actually used in
It means not a hard
the positive.
thing to do.
No.
Yeah, no mean
It's
feat.
opposite.
It means it's
Going
not
with
a
the
mean
pitching wedge.
feat. Yeah, that's what no mean feat means.
It's actually usually used in a sarcastic context, but I'm going to let it go.
Fucking school.
With me, always. Sorry.
Damn,
It's a character
that's
flaw.
crazy. That
I
ball
can't-
fucking
I
rolled
can't
back.
All right,
control
let's
it.
see what happens. This is his third shot. Okay, this is his third.
Apologies.
Hey, I didn't want it to
I hate
roll
myself
back down.
sometimes.
I had to
That's
give it a
just-
little
it's
extra.
one of those-
I had to give it a little
It's
extra
compulsive.
juice. I didn't want to see that motherfucker come back.
Wow. Go hit perfect there.
That's impulsive. Is that
You've got this.
No, but
left to
you
save
know,
your par.
with the there's some I have some compulsive behavior, like when I hear something that's not right. Well, that's not it actually. Talking a lot
Yeah,
is
but
just my job.
What I said was
you know.
in context. It was perfect. No mean feat means not difficult.
Okay, even par after the first. Nice to see.
But quite literally,
Here she
it's
is, 7
never
feet
mind.
out.
Shut up, Andrew.
I watched movie and golf. Not accurate.
I thought I already did that.
I ain't schooled me or nothing.
So I feel like there's no good place to go from here. Never mind.
Oh no, it's right by the hole. Now let's bring that positivity from the first hole along to the second hole. Keep this going. Teeing it up here on hole number 2. Well, that's unfortunate. Just
Oh, I went for a lot there. Didn't get any of it.
all right, she's ready. Let's see what she does here off the tee.
It's the best drive I never hit.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
Yeah, taking around the corner, folks.
Oh, good
All
shot,
right,
Tom.
here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he
Oh
deals.
my
with
God, there's nothing I can do here.
Magic.
Hear nothing about them, Brand.
We're on the
Setting
other
up
side.
for our third shot.
Yeah, I know. I say,
Yeah, you got a fucking tree in there.
hey, it's
You
200.
have to do a curveball. folks.
Hey, it's 280 to the hole. Shit from.
Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on
Good
your way.
shot. Oh, get down there. Oh, it just died right down that
Nothing wrong
hill.
with that.
Yeah, that's as far as it'll go.
Here's his second shot.
Fucking rat.
Where'd you get in the branches?
Let's see what he does. This is his fourth.
Oh, you get your door done?
Yeah, except for you got to come back and do the trim and put on storm door tomorrow.
That ball flew.
Oh yeah.
That flew a
Went
lot
through a thing.
further
The guy we
than
contracted,
it
man,
said it was gonna go.
Let's see
he
how
got
her
mad.
third shot
I
shapes
asked him
up
a
here.
couple things, and he got mad and walked off the job. So I just went ahead and hired a dude that was doing the actual work anyway. Paid him, and I'm waiting for him to wrap it up now, man. Yeah, my lady had got the motherfucker from the Angie. Angie and but that motherfucker there, they could kiss me. Nice shot.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Excellent,
Nice.
excellent shot.
Nice shot.
Setting up for the par putt here.
No applause. No money.
It's getting there.
Oh, good try.
Oh, it's going right back.
Had the line.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will do. And you two will be all square if they sink this.
Good old guys.
And that puddle drop.
Stevie, Stevie, baby. Take the shovel out early.
Yeah, I like this mobile one better. Go over the shovel ash.
All right, well, we got it.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think.
There we go.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Danny, see if you're gonna lay back, lay well back.
And second shot here on the third.
Ah! Oh, you should. Nah, damn it. Should have went with the hybrid.
I tried to get it out.
Yeah,
one
I
time.
played the 3-wood. But a little too far down there.
No, and I just totally fucking what the
You
fuck?
guys don't like the fit shot?
No, I'm not very good at it.
Setting up his third shot here.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I will look for any other shot.
I know.
Well, pitch it one more time like that.
Ah, I shorted it.
Looks short to me.
It's short. Oh no, it turned out though. It didn't get a lot of spin.
All right, let's see what she does.
I didn't
This
put a
is her
lot of
second.
backspin on it, so I got lucky there.
Shooting ball. Oh, stop rolling, you little fucker.
Yeah, put full back.
See how this
Yeah,
shapes up. This is his
but
third shot.
I mean, all these greens are just fucked up like that this year. Old and fucking old like it ain't. All right. Don't come back down. Don't you come. Don't you dare come back. God damn.
And she's lining this one up for par.
I didn't mean to leave you with that, right?
Ah, come on. Oh, short.
Oh,
Wicked fucking short.
wouldn't it be nice to save par here? This one's tracking. Good stroke
right.
in the hole for a
Oh,
par.
they still won't let me play 2v2.
Okay, your team
Yeah,
sits
I don't
at
think they
one
letting anybody
up
play.
after that one.
No, it's broken.
Bro.
Let's see how close he can get this one to the
Broke,
pin.
broke, Tom. God dang.
Control game is fucking showing that shit that ain't fucking fucking
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oops, this one's heading for the beach.
What the fuck?
Well,
The
that
gameplay
approach
is
kinda
good though.
missed
You
the
have to
mark a
admit the
little
gameplay's
bit.
pretty good when it's
Okay, let's
functioning.
see what she does on this hole.
But yeah, the gameplay is good. It's the right amount of difficulty.
Hey,
They've
so
chosen a
do you
hybrid on
use
this
the
one.
analog or the
Maybe a
3
little
click
too
system?
strong on this.
Analog. I can't use the 3-click.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know somebody that can though.
3 clicks difficult. I mean, I've tried it. I think I finished even par actually,
Let's see
or
how
maybe
he
one over.
does from the green side bunker.
It's to the on the approach in the putts, you use the analog for the stick. That's weird how they let you do that shit, switch back and forth in a game.
Ooh, I don't understand what they did with the
Okay,
3
setting
click.
up in
It's
the
just
bunker here.
bizarre. The
Yeah, it
way
is
that,
weird.
You know.
You'll get the hang of it if you do it all the time. If you do it all the time, you'll get a hang of it. But as it is, it's fucking weird.
You're right. And they would take a long fucking
Yeah,
time
I'm-
to get you.
Good shot.
Oh, nice.
That's what I was trying there. I got
Thank you.
fucking
Nice
Thank you.
slow.
done
Thank
out
you.
of that bunker.
Thank you.
Well done.
I'm
Yeah,
tipping my
We'll
cap.
be back to all square if they
I was
drop
getting
this
slow on my swing and fucking just bailed on it, I guess. This could be down in the bunker.
I started to take my goddamn
She's setting up now in the bunker. This should be fun.
Hey, I thought
Yeah,
I
you
was
had to
gonna-
put that
I
in the
started
hole
to
or hit the pin or
take
something.
my wedge, my wedge out in there and chip
Oh, yeah.
and try to flop that motherfucker and make it stop. God damn, that shit there was crazy.
Oh, what the?
And let's see what he does from the green side sand.
Good shot.
Come back.
Don't come back too far. God damn, stay your ass up there.
That's perfect.
And 7
Dang.
feet to the cup from here for her.
Shit's moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have got that. What you call it?
Good putt.
I kind of want that golf
One
ball.
will drop.
Half black, half white.
Okay.
It's
this
got a
next
hat
putt
on it.
is for his bogey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a white golf ball with a black or gray hat.
As it's, you don't really
After that
see
one,
that
you're
the hat.
2-6.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
it's blue. It's a blue Malbron hat.
Blue hat. Yeah.
It just kind of looks like it's a half and half ball. That's cool. Hardest hole on the golf course.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure.
I think this is one of the hardest holes in golf, actually.
Well, I set you up
Alrighty,
lovely.
he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Stay up there.
Good ball.
That's a good shot.
All right.
Okay, about 225.
So what do you guys
Pin
use? You
from
guys use
here.
like rhythm or power or green side, green player? Rhythm, yeah.
I'm
seems to
green.
be-
I'm a greensman.
Greensman.
I'd
All right, all
rather
right.
have that than go for distance.
Yeah.
I'm green. I'm a greensman. I'd rather be able to putt some ridiculous putts.
Yeah.
That's why
The approach is heading a bit to the right. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not just.
Yeah, I'm
disappointed
total.
in you in any way.
Everything
Just
I
want you to
have
know that.
has to do with timing.
Let's see what happens here. This is
I
her
have. I
second.
can't hit it out of my own shadow, but I have good timing.
That's the only one that I would switch to. I use rhythm, but I would use Greensman. That's the only one I
Yeah,
would switch to.
Greensman does seem like it's a decent try. You get a little more power too off the tee.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, I can smack that ball, and I got legendary fittings too.
oh, he's got some good upgrades for
I got the legendary fittings on my irons. I think all three
Yeah,
of them.
I got 3 of them on my
This could be a
driver.
good golf shot.
That's why
Good
it
shot.
go.
Yeah, it's a great golf shot. Right
Oh, it's
there.
gonna keep
it's
going,
Gonna
though.
it's gonna dick you down.
for about 2 seconds.
This is
his third
in my
shot.
opinion, this is one of the toughest holes in golf. Period.
I gotta tell you something. This fucking green, I don't know what course you play, it fucking rolls way more
Used to, yeah. Well,
or used to. I don't know. I think it's more than
That went further than I
like
aimed it.
like that, yeah.
Like what the fuck I
exactly.
aimed at?
This is an insanely long.
But I think
putt
this
for
hole gets
guy.
slept on,
I don't know
and
what's
you
gonna
know,
go down.
plays something like 20 yards uphill, so it's really like 540 yards up, you know, and it's you have to hit it with a draw. It's just and that green complex is this is just a really this is in my opinion the toughest hole on the golf course. In a golf course with nothing but tough holes.
Come on, god damn it.
nice try, folks.
Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one?
Shadows. No, it's up too high, isn't it? Yep.
Looks good to me.
Is that coming down? You serious?
Here she is, 7 feet out.
Good putt, Tom.
Nice little
Good
putt.
putt, man.
Thank you.
This is 18 holes, man.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
it's alt shot.
Big fucking ultra.
I mean, it goes. Well, I guess my point is that it goes by quickly in alt shot. 18 holes. Though.
Oh,
I asked if you wanted to play something different.
you did. I did. Oh. This one.
You know, yeah, that's fine. I said alt shot or 4-ball. Do you have a preference?
Ain't complaining. Making a statement.
Oh, all right.
A little too much to the right.
The all shot brings out the person my golf.
It does that to a
let's
lot
go.
of people. You are not alone in that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough.
Danny, I don't think you can land that on the green, for the record. I think you're going to have to bump that into the hill.
Let's see what I got.
With the way that these roll out now.
Oh,
You can't get any
Jesus
potato chips.
Christ.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
God
You heard?
damn, Tony.
Hey, what did I tell you?
God. Oh my God. Damn.
You heard? You heard
Bill's
me?
in a bit
You
of trouble
heard me,
here.
Danny?
Let's see if she can get out of this greenside bunker.
Should have tried to do with that last guy. Here. Talk like it was on a racetrack. Sit down.
Gonna be all right there.
Sit down.
That's a
Sit
good
down.
ball there.
And here we go with his second shot.
You got 2 shots at it.
Perfect.
Oh.
No. Oh man.
What do you do there?
Up
You
on
know,
the match.
I could have played
Nah,
a little shorter.
I mean,
That's the best you could do. That's a great shot.
Hell yeah, it didn't roll
It's
all the way
heading
down
towards the
that
hole.
goddamn hill.
Absolutely.
No.
Hey, that wasn't such a great shot.
And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey.
nah, no. Is what is.
A little more competitive this round.
I didn't
Go
shoot
Right
it.
by the hole.
Oh,
I'm hitting the ball terrible.
God damn.
She's got a
Damn it,
4
Tony.
foot
you gave a hole away right there.
from here.
Yeah, I fucked that up. My
Yeah.
phone,
What are you gonna do?
my phone went off at the same damn time in the middle of the shot. God damn.
That was a good putt.
Yeah.
And they've got this to go to 2 up.
Yeah, but everything your ball does, it doesn't
And after
style.
that one, your
The
team
top
sits at 2 up.
Oh, it's not actually your top. It's more like a
Or like a skater's hat or something.
top.
No, the Malbron company. You ever see those Malbron little floppy hats?
I've never
Looks like this
never
one
heard of
is
that
safe
company
drive
until
there,
this game.
Danny.
Yeah, there. You go on the pro shop. They got them right.
I've never heard of Malbron
Okay, he
until I
appears to
played
be
this
ready
game.
to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Again, I never heard of the tattoo.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, never heard of tattoo golf or anything like that.
And hitting into an elevated green on this one.
Are you sure? Was that putter company? Remember when I wanted to buy like the commemorative putter when my dad passed away? What was the name of that company?
I have no idea.
That should be
Oh,
good.
come back down, baby. That's going in. That's in the hole. Good job.
Thank you.
That's a great
Thank
shot.
you. Thank you.
Really well judged approach there. She's got about 115
I mean,
yards to
no, I
go
did
here.
mean to do that. I caught a little fast, which caught a little more of the ridge, but that's the idea on this hole, is to hit it up and let it come back. So, indeed, I did.
Oh shit, it's on the wrong
And you didn't call it, man. You got to call them kind of shots.
Yeah.
I say those type stuff. How about it? Oh, you little fuck. It was there, too.
Never forward motion.
Ah, yeah.
All right, let's see
it
how
was
he deals
right
with this
there. Right
beach.
fucking there. Right ahead of it, man. God damn. Oh, you. No splash.
That looked like fun.
And she's in the bunker. Let's see what happens.
There, there. Jeez.
See, this is where I'd play this up the same way that I did and let it come back down for you guys instead of going straight at the hole. Although that was a fucking phenomenal shot there, Cole.
And he's setting up for a birdie here.
I don't. Terrible,
And
terrible,
the putt will drop.
terrible.
And after that one, your team sits at 3 up.
Well, that was it, right? Oh, that's right, we're going 18.
Okay, 8th hole.
Hey, maybe
coming
I
up.
should have too. God.
That's a red chip.
Good shot.
That ball? Okay.
All right, let's see what she does here.
It's pine straw.
I never seen it.
That is kind of brilliant.
Yeah, I think the guy messed that up just a little bit.
Looks like this one's in the fairway.
Right.
Okay,
Big
second
man
shot
up.
for him on this one.
Driver off the fairway.
All right, I'll be off the mic.
Oh, looky here. They're going driver off the turf.
It's a good leave there.
This big fat slow.
Let's see what his second shot
Oh,
looks
the
like.
room in the world to work with there.
But get there. Are you serious? I put that much on there. Ah, damn.
Okay, here's our third shot. Okay, there you go. And let's join her as she hits
Thank
out of the
you.
rough here.
Oh, good ball here. Great shot. Come on, don't do him dirty. Come on, stop. Stop on the green.
And his fourth shot on this hole.
Good try, Cole.
And they'll go to 4 up for the match if they sink this. For the birdie.
Did you switch putters parts?
And after that one, your team is 4 up.
Are you using the plumbing neck now? It's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like an Augusta National knockoff, but the dog leg on the second hole wasn't
He's ready to
nearly
tee off.
and
Let's see what
downhill.
happens
It
here
wasn't
with
nearly
him.
dog legged or downhill enough.
Oh, this tee shot.
Well,
should
yeah,
work.
that's nice, so. Well, they've had some
Okay,
pretty
getting into
accurate,
an elevated green
uh,
here.
you know, good.
This might be a bit too much, club.
Stop right there.
Well, I may have gotten a bit ahead of myself. Turns out that you're on the green. Looks like about 100
Put a little spin on it.
yards to
You
the
know,
pin for
if I
her.
come back. Yeah, a little spin on it. I was trying to land it on that shelf and let it come back a little bit. Just didn't plan on hitting it that far to the right.
Looks like this one's
This guy,
going
get up.
left.
Up.
Go forward. Right, left, right.
That is. That's a rough spot.
Here he is setting up in the green side bunker.
Look at this. What a fucking shot.
Dang.
Let's check this out. He's got a long putt. What's
I
going to
wanted
go
to put that
down?
much on it, but I didn't want that motherfucker to do it left.
Yeah, look at the slant on this fucking. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh, nice try.
12 feet to the cup for her.
Got it.
Oh.
And that putt will drop for par.
And that was tough focus.
Yeah, man, hey, that little red.
It was the
with
hat.
that,
It
we
was.
will
It
move
was the
on
wind
to the
resistance
next.
on the hat that kept that short. By the way.
And that hole will be
Little
had.
red, little, hey, on my screen it showed you missed.
All right, put this one out in the fairway.
No, hey, you know how this shit is on my screen. I was like, damn, that was close. Good putt, man.
Yep, that was a good swing. Well done.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah,
Thank you.
beautiful shot.
All
That
right,
was-
shot.
looks like she's ready to go.
That
Let's
was
see
some
what she
beautiful,
does off the
that was
tee.
beautiful scenery on the way down. That's what I was talking about. That was nice. Little dog laid to that. Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
great.
looking good off the
This is
tee.
gonna work out just fine too, man. It's gonna get kick a little left here. Yeah, oh yeah.
Good shot, Tom.
What's up, neighbor?
Good shot.
Good shot.
And from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards to the pin. This is an 8-iron.
One of these days, folks gonna have to tell me what pin you went on your driver. I can start looking for this.
Another
Get
fucking
that.
fat slow.
That is gonna be.
That'll be alright. It's up the hill.
I mean, it was nice.
Right to
He's got
left.
around 165 yards to the pin from here.
Another slow.
Taking this one with the 8 iron. All right, this is her third.
Oh, excuse me. That was lame.
All right, sink this to go 5 up for the match.
Right, you're streaming now. You streaming this, right?
Yep.
Doing
Why?
what?
Streaming.
Amy?
Yeah, it's
The fuck is screaming?
no streaming. There's people watching us play this.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
And a 5-foot putt for him.
I won't worry about it. We're a small stream. There's
Will drop.
not that many people.
He's got
so-
a 3-footer here.
mad at me.
It's,
And that putt will
Anthony, you
go.
killing me, man. I almost
And that
choked.
hole's halved.
Almost lost my breath a couple holes ago.
I was going fishing in the fucking stream.
This tee shot should play.
Oh.
All right, let's see how he does
Maybe.
on this hole.
They'd probably give me like a 98%.
Well, they'll give me 98%.
In a bad angle.
And a bad angle, that's right.
And we got a nice view of the green below.
Yep, called it.
It's just, it's fairway.
Good shot.
Get on the film.
This
That's
could be
good.
really
Come on,
good.
kick left.
Oh.
It's
I
gotta
mean,
get
this
a
could
kick
be
left.
really good.
You know it goes right up there though.
Water down
Oh, that'll work.
I see.
Yeah,
I
that'll
see.
work. Nice approach.
That'll do, pig.
And she's around 210 to the pin.
Why, thank you, Wilbur. That is the name of the farmer, right?
I think so.
Wilbur. Wasn't he the name of the guy on Mr. Ed? Wilbur.
Oh, that.
5 iron on display for this one.
Uh-oh.
Nah, this is fine.
Yeah, you'll be alright. It doesn't go
Actually,
left
it
down.
should be fairly straight up. Fairly straight up deal.
And this is his attempt at birdie.
Oh, we good. We good. It's got a double break in it. You know how I feel about double break. Love it, though.
Like I said.
Ooh,
Oh!
he's a long ways out here with this next putt. Hopefully, maybe he misses.
God damn. Thought I had that motherfucker. They had a double break. You know I love double break. God damn.
Yeah.
Yikes, that went right by. All right, for the par. This putt's tracking. Nicely done.
I could go.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
I can't believe
Tee
you're on
off
this early,
now
Paul.
on the 12th.
Yeah, man. I fell asleep after the guy left working on her door about 6. My old lady was gone over her daughter's house, so laid across the bed, called myself, watch some TV, and the next thing you know, I was gone.
That's why I'm on.
Well, better
Yeah,
luck next time.
I sleep at 2 or 3
All right,
hours.
let's
in
see
the
what she
goddamn,
has in store for us
afternoon
on
or
this one.
evening or whatever. Shit, I'm up.
And here's their 8-iron.
This looks good.
Good
Shots
ball.
looking
This
good.
looks like a really good ball here.
Nice job.
It's gonna be a tough putt. This is not a good, fun green.
Nice.
And here we go. This is his second shot.
Now, if
My
I could,
adjustment must have fucked up. 'Cause
hey. I can make a 40 and 50 foot
Hmm.
putt, but these little short ones like this, I'm
He's got 8 feet to go.
Yeah, it's not an easy putt
I
either.
will find a way to. I will find a way to fuck this little putt right up. God. And these little moves.
Oh,
God damn it now. God damn.
and she
Yeah.
sinks this. She'll walk away to the par.
Bit of That's on me, man. I might have to go somewhere and practice them.
And a good putt.
Good job. Nice cleanup.
All right, give this a little tap and we can move
I
on.
was playing.
Just a tap in on this one. And
Yeah,
that hole
man.
will
God damn, man. God damn. It's terrible, man. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
It's all good.
God damn, man.
It's funny how we.
Did they lengthen this hole?
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
I don't know when they last lengthened this hole. I think
that-
it's 500
Not
yards
quite
now.
sure where this will
Yeah, 'cause
end
it
up.
seems like a
I
long
think it's
ways
like
from.
I think it's like
And
520
this one's
now.
around 235-ish to the pin.
No, that's hold on. That's 15 maybe. I don't know.
Could have
This
got
is
it
gonna be
down
an
on
awkward
that,
shot here,
level,
Danny.
on that level ground, but that water was I didn't want to fuck with it.
I hear you.
Oh, I flushed it.
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's on.
Good shot.
Get forward, Bo.
And looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. Yeah, from around 220 yards. Let's see what she does.
Yeah.
Fucking move it.
Oh, under your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn. God damn. Should have stayed close to the creek.
Rolling with the 4-iron here.
This could be good too.
Yeah, this could be good if it gets kicked to the right.
It's gonna have to release and come down.
Get the roll. Oh,
Nope.
God damn. I thought that was
And to
gonna
him, I
catch
say
that.
good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fella to make.
Hold off the end world of
Balls when you don't want. Oh,
Hey, this here gonna really roll. Yeah.
right.
Stop, ball.
And if they sink this, the match is going to go dormy, and your best hope is a tie.
Good putt.
Good try.
Yeah, good putt.
And it
straight up the hill.
drops.
Hmm.
All
You're
right,
welcome.
your team's at 5 up after that one. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here.
Oh.
What happened there? Okay, let's see what she's working with here. See how she does.
That's a good ball.
I'm gonna pull for him here out of the rough. Let's see what happens. This is an 8 iron.
Each.
And he will set up here around 140 to the pin.
That's gonna be a interesting up and down.
And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
If this has spin on it, it's gonna be a good ball.
This is our third shot.
Ah. Get that. Yeah, I didn't get that 6 months. Time.
I don't think I'm done.
Right up your little dipping alley.
I had full backspin on
Let's
that.
see what happens. This is his 4th.
Oh, that don't work a lot on this game.
No, it really doesn't.
And he gets the
nice.
Good
shot
job.
to drop. That is
Good job,
that's
Danny.
commendable.
Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, congratulations
All right,
to
let's game.
our winning
Good
team.
match,
Yeah, good
guys.
game, man.
Yeah.
Ending things at 6-up over the competition. Awesome work.
Hey, y'all two of the dangerous
And with
cats I
that,
haven't
I will
seen.
let you go. Thank you very much for the
Thank you.
Reds Golf
Thank
Night.
you,
I
sir.
done played a lot of
Good
people.
amount of fun. Hopefully.
Yeah. Hey, I done played a lot of people. I done played a lot of people on this goddamn game. Been playing video game golf for about 100 years.
All right, I'm done. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, good playing with you.
Catch you on the flip
All right,
side.
Daniel.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one. All right, Drew. I'll catch you later, man.
All right, good night, man.
What are you doing, Paul? You gonna go back to bed or what?
I'm trying to sit there trying to make my mind up now. They got the shut down.
Miami. How come just that?
Who you asking, man? Hey, you can play the quick match, and I even played a game, motherfucking
Well, let's do a 9-hole skins.
yeah, I did a skins and the cat quit.
Oh, that's okay because we still get it money.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying I had did that and the cat quit, man. That was fun. You still with us, Joe?
I'm here. But I'm looking at like who's on my list here and seeing if there's anything going on. I may see if I can get a match in with a couple of my buddies here, but they've got 5, so I assume they're only gonna want 1. But if not, you know, you'd still be in this party. I'll come right back here. All right.
Oh, go, man, go.
But I'm saying, like, if they're going, like if someone's playing something else, whatever, I'll be right back. Like, don't go nowhere right away. I'll let you know. I heard a rumor that this is where, like, the bums hang out on 2K23. Is that correct? I see that the most unknown Jonas brother is here. What's up, Osmosis Jonas? How are you doing today? You guys, I'm shocked that you guys did that. Anyway, you guys looking for one or no? Micro Venus? You too? Oh my god. I thought I was the only one. Yeah. You wanna play? There's nobody on the stream. Actually, I might stop streaming. Okay. Wow. We're back to Arsena. No, you graduated to. I thought you graduated to murder for a while. What state? I mean, that's always. Was there any way that that wasn't gonna turn out fucking liberal? No. I lost any hope for humanity so long ago. I'm not even sure I ever had it. Probably. He didn't, and by the way, even if he wasn't brain damaged, he didn't even graduate high school. By the way, he is brain damaged. He didn't graduate high school, and he's against abortion, but has paid for and forced abortion on so many women you can't count them all. But governor, senator, was Senate? It might have been Senate. You're right. Senate, Georgia Senate. I love that he just said thrice. Sure, just like throwing rice, you got it. Absolutely. In no way does it mean 3 times. I missed you, bro. Where have I been? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. Why'd you do something silly like commit arson or close? Oh boy. Is that my line? How many of you use my lines? No, I'm just kidding. You're welcome to them. Tickle a pickle, really? That's mine from way back. Are you serious? I said it all the time. Wow. That's just funny, though. He's East German judging. You know, everybody keeps saying that, bro, and here's the thing. I can't find a streaming service that it's on. No, I have Paramount Plus, the streaming service, and it's not on there. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what pisses me off, because I have Paramount, I'm like, I want to watch this show, everybody talks about it, and then I have Paramount Plus and it's not there. I'm like, what the fuck? The 13th, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're in like season 2 of that, right? I haven't watched any of that. But you know what is funny? What's a hilarious show? Have you checked out Avenue 5 yet? Oh, you should. Oh god, yes. Please do. Please do. Yes, please do. Yeah, please do. You'll treat yourself to that. Avenue 5, yeah. It's not anything you'd expect based on the name. It's yeah. It's basically it's a comedy. It's a comedy set in a space cruise ship. No, it doesn't have Steve Carell. No. That's Space Force, and that's on Netflix. Yeah. Just a little something different. Only you can help prevent forest fires, obviously. I basically just made a general statement to the room. You're setting them, so... okay, how about this? I'll act as your attorney. Allegedly. That's conjecture, hearsay, and argumentative. My client allegedly sets forest fires. You can't prove that. Move to strike it from the record. I didn't understand that. When the line is left and the ball's right, what does one do with oneself? That's the secret sauce. Put me in, coach. Okay. All right, later, guys. Give me 1 second here. I don't know why, but I felt him. What has he never played Call of Duty or something? Right. Well, I like, first of all, I like those games as well because I can't stand the sponging, unrealistic nonsense that is most games. But anyway, send me an invite. The muskets. Muskets, is it then? Invite, please. Maybe. Bro, he works hard. It's hard. It's hard work to organize. It's hard work to organize, set, and get away with starting arson fires, bro. It's a lot of work, bro. I literally was short a penny. He's being modest. He's the office manager from Office Space. You know, so like, yeah. So I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Yeah. For the, wait. If I may, real quick, interject. Whether his dad owns the company or not, I just wanna. I'll say my own personal piece on this. I worked for my girlfriend's dad one time, you know, and let me be really clear on the fact that it was a steel shop, steel fabricating shop, and I was under no illusions that I had to work twice as hard as everybody just to be accepted.
For this round of golf. Today we find ourselves in beautiful Wilmington, Delaware at the Wilmington Country
I got you,
Club.
buddy.
We're playing the South Course today. We have a first hole par 4 just ahead. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way.
And there's always, with that job there was always like another level of bullshit. Like, so I got the acceptance of my coworkers, you know, like the floor guys, and then the office people hated me because they thought that in short order I'd be coming for their jobs, I guess. So. But I remember because I was working for her dad and her mom was doing the books. I remember she came out one day and she's like, "Do you know that you have the second most hours of anybody here?" And I was like, "No. Who the fuck works more than me?"
And second shot here on the first.
I was like, does a person sleep here? Do they wake up here? And then like, cause I was working like, well, I was working over 80 hours. I was working like 80, 86, 88 hours. And this guy was like out working. I'm like, what the
Good job. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. They're going to go one up for the match if they sink this.
Right. No. Right. No, that makes sense, bro. That's it. So,
and that one goes in for the bird. Okay, great work on that.
So I worked literally, right? So I worked from
going to the second hole.
From 7:30 to close, which was at
teeing
like
it up on the second hole now.
9:30, 10 o'clock. And this guy, there was like a 5 o'clock. There's a 5 o'clock shift. This guy worked all but the last shift. Like, is the moral of the story. Like, you know, he got, I guess, so he came in 2 shifts before me, and, you know, so there was 1 shift between us every day. I still don't know how I did it.
This approach is heading left. That's going to miss the green.
The corporate.
Unfortunate. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Oh, they lost track of the 7-foot-tall woman in a Russian prison. The 7-foot-tall black woman in a Russian prison. That's impressive. I could see how that could get confusing. I mean, there's a lot of black people in Russia.
Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
What kind of chick? Dude, only fucking you would even like have that in your
All right,
head to
drop
say
this on in and
at a
save your
moment's
par.
notice. I swear to God. Shins.
So far, so good.
No,
right,
no,
get
no,
outta
no,
here
no,
with
no.
a
You
par.
can't even say elbows if he's talking shins. You're talking bones now. So you're like, I noticed
And
she
that
had a
hole will be
lovely
halved.
radius. And her ulna was also symmetrical. I believe it too. He bought himself like a knockoff Volkswagen. It's literally called a Volvo, or actually a Volvo. Yeah, it's a Volvo. He bought it in Mexico. That's the thing. So it's the effeminate. Oprah used to drive it, or it is Oprah.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Well, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold. Second shot on the third.
He only does that job to have access. He only does that job to have access to the chemical and needs to start fires, right?
All right, this is his third shot.
It better be. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know about your taste in beer, but I mean, for sure. I mean, I don't think you should be drinking Modelo's, but yeah, it's
Okay, this is
always
his third.
Always. It's not a day. It's not a day until you're on a roof in 120-degree weather, drinking Irish car bombs.
And this next putt for him is for birdie.
The world's smallest. No, hold on. Because he's got the world's smallest secondary parachute. It opens. It literally opens in 30 feet. It's 4 square feet of parachute, of pure backup parachute. The only trick is knowing you're gonna fall, because you gotta pull the ripcord
goodness.
like right before you go over.
And if you can sink this, you'll
Otherwise,
go
it
2 up for the
just won't
match.
deploy.
Looking pretty good. Oh, that was
Fuck.
almost in. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup.
Bring your own.
And a nice
There's so
putt.
many ways I
And
could
this
go with
next putt's
that.
for his
I
par.
literally drew a blank.
Finishing this hole with a solid putt. Okay, that hole's
Did
going
you
to
say
be halved.
moose? Yo, a
Teeing up
moose
here
might
on the
make a good
fourth hole.
roofer. You know. God damn
It's
it!
not going to work, is it? Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. This one's fairway bound. And he's in the fairway bunker. Let's see what happens.
You know, speaking of roofs and falling, and then that I said moose, there's this video on I found on YouTube, I think, of this elk. And this elk is jumping this gate and he misjudges it. It has got a huge rack on everything, and he absolutely lands chin first on the ground and just instant death. It just doesn't even move. It's frozen stiff. Just absolutely spinal cord snap.
And here's his second shot.
I mean, I thought he was gonna piss on you, to be honest. I mean, you're
All
up
right,
there
let's see what
drinking a lot of
happens.
you're
This
drinking
is
you're
his
drinking a lot
third
of
shot.
Mexican beer. I figured he'd be pissing down on you. You know, he'd be like, I know why you fell. You forgot to stay hydrated, and all of a sudden, psst.
Here's a putt for 19 feet. Get there. Ooh, just missed.
Ooh.
And
Uncut.
let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that'll drop.
It was 1,
next
2,
putt is a par
3,
putt for
4.
him.
How could anybody guess that?
And that hole will be halved.
That's the good life, bro. Listen, don't forget to baby oil yourself before you go up there.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Don't baby oil yourself, man.
hopefully
You want to
he
get a
can
good
deal
tan,
with
right?
a little
Come on.
Sand shot here.
No, come on. Even I wouldn't joke about that. Stop. Not with Modelo's. Come on. You can't put a baby near Mexican beer, sir. Come on. Psh. I mean, I leave my kids on the top of 5-story buildings, but not with Modelo's, for God's sakes. Jesus. Savages?
Setting up here in the first cut of rough.
That should be pretty good. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot.
Are you averaging out the height of a dwarf, or is it what I say? Which is what?
And if he sinks this next putt,
Totally.
he's going to go two up.
I get that. Yeah, 100%. So, yeah, 7-3. Oh yeah, obviously.
Right by the hole.
Jesus God, yeah.
This one's 8 feet.
The lack of education is just. Nah.
This putt's going.
No. Enjoy that
And
fucking
he's setting
gift.
up for a bogey putt here. All right, that putt'll go. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will go.
Tape measure? You mean like a Taylor tape? You know, not like a tape measure comes out like one of those things, but like, you know, literally, it's like I said, like a measure, like a suit, how you fit a suit. Like, oh, it's 4 inches this way.
Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
LiDAR?
Well, that's too bad. He's got about 105 yards to go here.
No, he just he just calls the CIA. He's just like, can you give me a measurement of this room?
And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. And he's hitting from the rough.
I was told they were. It's totally legal to use midges as a unit of measurement, but I mean,
Pretty sure they are. Just pick them up by like the neck and the belt loop.
well, I thought you did like a game of you know, like monkey and barrel. They hold on to each other, right? You know, and then
Taking this
and
one
then
with
when
the
you're
9 iron.
done, right?
Heading a little bit
You
to
measure
the,
the
left on
slope by
approach.
just rolling them off.
That's right. How fast they roll.
This one's your 3rd. And the chip
Oh, yeah.
drops on
Oh,
in
yeah.
for you. That'll be your birdie.
Thank you.
I guess he could make this one. It's quite a long one, but I guess we'll see.
I wait. That was possibly the most stalker thing I've ever heard anybody say in my entire life. You just gotta go flirt with the females at home, at their home.
Ooh. And your team is 1 up after that one.
I mean, you can't. Yeah, bro. You can't keep a good. Not even.
And here's a 6 iron from them. This one might be a little long. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Ma'am, for the love of God, ma'am, please,
They've
please,
gone with the
close.
6 iron on this one.
Never tell me
Should
the
be
odds
interesting. He's got 23
or how many
feet
Oompa
to
Loompas
go.
I rolled off a building.
Oh my. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, it could be. Now that was a golf shot. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up.
Wow, it went in the center of the hole.
Par 4 for this one.
Ah, no.
And he's
You're my
just
boy,
about
Blue.
ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Ooh, and your friend's in the bunker here. Let's see what happens.
I mean, it is now. It's definitely Wednesday by now. Man.
Okay, he's out of the bunker. That was pretty good. He's in the rough, folks. Let's see how he gets out of it. And they're going with the 4-iron here. Bunker coming up. This is his 3rd shot.
Is that your private, like, is that your journal? Is that your daily journal? I lasted 17 seconds today. I made
From
you
the
fuck
green
up your
side
shot.
Bunker, looking for an up and down here. And from that lie, that'll work just nicely. He's got a long putt here. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh no, it's right by the hole.
You know, did you guys know that he keeps a
He
sex
sinks
journal?
this. He's
Right?
got par.
Captain's log. Captain's log. Minnie Mouse lasted only 17 seconds today. We had 18 seconds yesterday. Why the regression? Good putt, Blue.
And finishing this hole out with a solid par. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one.
I love how none of that could possibly be accurate. That's the best part. Like, yeah.
And he's ready to tee off here.
Pirates.
Let's
The
see how this
Titanic.
goes. Tee shot's looking decent. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin.
Rectal prolapse. It's called
Going with the
herpes.
5-iron here. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I got you. Bush burn. I see.
Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. Setting up his third shot here.
So but here's what confuses me. How do you get bush burn from fucking her in the asshole? What? Okay. First of all, even if this is a joke,
And a
I'm
5-foot
curious
putt
as
for
to where
him.
you're gonna go with when I ask what lubrication were you using?
And that putt
It was
drops for
clearly the
par.
tar that he uses
And
this
if they
to
can
tar
drop
roofs.
this, that takes them to 4 up for the match. And that one will drop for birdie. Okay, after that one, you two.
He's
sit
like,
at
good
4
news,
up."
babe. It's anal sex night. We bought too much tar,
See what you can do here on the 10th hole.
and it's gonna go somewhere. Hint, in you.
Oh boy, this one's heading for the sand.
Oh man.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Looking good off the tee. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. Looks like he's setting up here around 135 yards out. And they're going with the pitching wedge. All right, third shot for him.
You need an email address for an Xbox account. That's true.
And this is your third shot.
Hey, you've heard the saying, right? Happy wife, no knife.
All right, this next putt's for his par. Ouch, right by the hole. Here's his 6-foot putt. And that one drops for par.
What happened? Oh, I. You see, what you do is you go to Google, you go to Google Mail, you go to sign up. Go to Google Mail and click where it says sign
Right, interested
sign
to see
up.
what he has in
not
store for
not
us
sign
here.
in, sign up. Then you start picking names until one's available. Good luck with that. I guarantee I guarantee Sniff a Shark exists. I'd bet money on it. Good ball. Ah, that's a little unfortunate it didn't bounce left, but that was a good ball.
And this one coming out of the deep rough.
You see, this is why Osmosis is not the world's greatest arsonist. He does talk a lot, and what happens is he sucks a lot of the air away from the fire, which needs oxygen.
Here's a 3-wood.
That's how you know he's
Here's a
really
second
irritated.
shot on hole number 11.
Oh shit. Nah, fuck off.
Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Okay, this is his third.
So you'd have to it'd have to be sniffashark@gmail.com.
All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot.
You lost your dog? Told you.
And here he goes. Putting for
I
par
told you
here.
it'd be taken. I was willing to bet money on it. Don't bet on it.
And a nice putt there. Here we go. Let's save par on this one. Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next. And that hole's halved.
Just listen. Here's what you do. Are you ready? Put shark rapes real #MeToo@gmail.com. Actually, don't use shark. Use dolphins because dolphins actually do home people. Dolphin
pure
rapes
on that
real
swing.
#MeToo@gmail.com.
All right, load up. Let's let this go. Well, that's too bad. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff
See
here.
about here. Let's get creative. Are you ready? Say sniff a shark fart at Gmail. At Gmail. No. What? Yo, at this point, I'm just trying to see what's
And he's in the
what's
cabbage.
not
He's
there.
in there.
I'm literally
Let's see
having
if he can
fun
get
with
out
it.
of there.
Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it. I told you, bro, if you really want one that nobody has, this is my best offer, and I'm going to say it one more time. Dolphin rapes real
Okay, he's got
#MeToo
around
at gmail.com.
215 yards to the pin.
No, because you let people think about what the dolphin's raping. You see? Until you say #MeToo. Or
Here
they
is
could think
their
that you
five
also rape, or they could think that you also rape people. So let's do it. Like I said. Dolphin rapes
Okay,
real,
third
hashtag
shot.
me too at gmail.com. Try it. I mean, you don't have to keep it. You don't actually have to use it, bro, or keep it. I just want to see if it exists, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, we can get a
That's
kick left.
no
It'd be
way,
nice.
bro.
That's safe.
People are way too
And
into
this one, he's
soccer
gonna take a stab
and
at the
69.
birdie.
You think that that's not taken? Stop that. Come on, man. There are people in the world more childish than you.
Okay, if they sink this, it's gonna go to 4 up.
I'm about to make that just to see if it exists. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I mean, fuck it. At this point, now I want to know.
Ooh,
Inquiring minds. You,
11 feet to the
I'm
cup
not
for
kidding.
him.
Add another account. Here we go. Dolphin. Let me make sure we get everything right. No. Dolphin rape.
Ooh, man.
Dolphin
And
rapes
here we go. This one for par.
real. So rapes is like plural, or, you know. Hold on. I'm busy. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Sorry, I'm put this in real quick. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let's move on to the next. And after that one, you 2 are 4 up.
Bro, I am making this email. Just so everybody.
Going with the 9 iron. Shots coming towards the green nicely. And let's see how he does on this hole.
Next.
Heading to the water here. All right, this is his 3rd shot.
Hold on, no thanks. Hold on. Create an account.
Heading towards the water.
I'm gonna make this for child use. It's gonna be so much worse.
And he's trying to get out
No,
of
I'm
this
kidding. I'm not doing that, guys.
deep rough. Let's see how this goes.
Sure. So my
He's
name
got
is
about 8
blah
feet to the cup.
blah.
Yikes, that went right by. And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy.
Sorry, only letters. Oh, okay, I can't use the apostrophe for rapes.
Looking good. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. And after that one, your team is sitting at 5 up. Okay, this is a pretty lengthy par 5.
Sorry, only letters A through Z, numbers 1 through 9, and periods are allowed. So I can't use the hashtag? Oh, you're killing me. I'll use a dot then. Dolphin rapes real dot me too at Gmail. Oh, it exists. You can have it. It's all yours. Yes.
Looks like a fairway off the tee here.
Honestly, I wouldn't take
He's
this
looking
name
ready
either.
to
And
roll.
not
Let's see
because
how
of
he does
what
on
it
this
says,
hole.
but because I can't put the apostrophe and I can't put hashtag me too. It's really a waste of time now. It's disappointing. He didn't hear me. He said 1-2-52.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm be really perfectly honest with you guys. I'm deeply disappointed that I couldn't make that name the way I wanted
All
it.
right, here's his
And
second
that's all
shot.
there is to that. Oh boy. Porposexual? Porposexual.
This is his third shot.
Undersex, you're right. Undersex, you're right. You're right. Fucking it's undersex, you're right. Blowhole.
And what are you thinking? What are you thinking out of this fairway bunker? Let's see what you got.
Fuck.
Here is his attempt at this 18-foot putt. Ooh. And if they sink this, your best hope today is going to be to tie the match at the end of this. But let's see what happens. Oh! And this will be a par for him if he sinks it. And a nice putt.
Or you can make it like hands solo. Never tell me the odds. Dot blowholes.
And here's her 3-iron on display.
Cover. Yeah, it's got it. Good ball.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Did that one work? Midget pigeon, you got it.
Going with the 5-wood on this one. Well, he made it on the green. Can't fault him for that. But let's see what he does with this next putt, because it's a long bomb of a putt.
Probably. Yep. Maybe he spelled it wrong. Maybe he spelled it wrong, yeah. Or he didn't make it all one word, or... Can I just reiterate that I'm really deeply hurt that Dolphin Rapes Real #MeToo at gmail.com was...
And setting up his third
I
shot
just
here.
can't. Through your ass? You're gonna throw...
And
Oh, wait, hold on.
this
I want to... Now
go
I want
5
to see
up.
this. You're gonna throw a brick through your ass. Okay, but we're getting right to you telling me how you're gonna throw a brick. Where do you get the leverage from?
Looking very nice.
No, you said you're throwing it through your ass, so it's gotta
Nicely
eject from
played.
your hand and get through your ass somehow.
Congratulations to our winning team, coming away 5 up at the end of this match. Good work.
Whoa, easy,
that, I say
easy.
goodbye.
I'm just trying to keep things
And
like
hopefully
we're
we'll
all
see you
having a
again
good time.
real
All right, later, bro. Somebody hasn't had their dolphin rape lately. You know, actually, I think that the dolphin rape name should be on Hotmail. That just makes more sense to me. I don't even know who you're talking to now. I didn't think he said it was gay. That it was taken. Interesting insight into your mind and the way it's functioning right now, though. Thank you. So, are we agreed? I think it's definitely Dolphin Rape for real #MeToo at Hotmail. That just makes more sense than Gmail. Hotmail. Yeah. No, it exists. I just could have made it on Gmail right now. I mean, who are we playing anymore, or like Call of Duty? Call of Duty? that was, you know what? That was good enough where I knew you were trying to make dolphin sounds anyway. So yeah, right. I picked it up. Yeah. I hate COD. I can't stand that game. Well, I didn't say you. I said me, sir. That is the best story I've ever heard. Everybody. Well, but if you're a really good bowler, you don't. I mean, never mind. I actually carried a 208 average. I wouldn't think so. Yes. With fire? With fire though? Wait, based on the previous 17-second rule, I've got an idea. I think you should pour some gasoline on the ground, tie yourself to the ceiling, and do erotic asphyxiation, and, you know, have, like, something in your mouth, though, like a match? Oh, no. So much for that. Yeah, like, you know. Like you gotta get it in that 17 seconds, or you're definitely gonna have third-degree burns. That's the point. Yo, did your cum probably hit like across the street, right? The county then. And like people ducked and covered. They're like, the sniffer shack. I feel like I bring out the best in you, Us. I really do. Oh, bro, that's infinitely better than me. Because I know for a fact that I am not okay. Fucking shack. Fucking New England Shacks. Fucking savages. Dun 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 dun. Oh my. Like, that is so fetch. could have been a contender. He could have been a contender. You could have had the name Porpoise on Purpose Crime. And he can be a character witness if you ever meet him to the trial. His cum already came into the Discord when he
Hey
auto
there, friend. My name is John
with the fire
McCarthy,
under
and
his
I
feet.
want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm assuming you've brought your A+.
You just
game.
got smoked.
Today we start with a par 4 first hole. Let's get this going.
Okay.
All right, let's see how he does.
This domain has been taken.
This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And we join him now in the rough.
Fine. Only 149.
And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. Ooh, you might not like where this one's going. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his 3rd shot.
I've never cursed you out. I mean, for fuck's sake, bro. If cursing you out is asking, I
All
mean,
right, here we go.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is his 4th
This
shot.
is still going. This is still something you hang on to.
Let's see how he deals with this little test from the green side rough.
Better be careful
And
when
a
he gets to 8.
5-foot
Things
putt
start
for him.
setting on fire.
And that putt will drop.
But I was
Okay,
informing
positive
him
thoughts.
that
Let's
to be,
save par
to be
right
careful
here.
because if you get to 8, things
This one's tracking.
catch fire.
And after that first hole, we're at a very healthy, even par. Great result early on. Let's keep that momentum going to the second hole. Teeing it up on a par 4 for this one. Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. Well, you can't blame me for throwing out a prediction. You know, I don't get them all right. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
What? Yo, yeah. Nah.
All right, we found
By the
him
way,
in the
when-
rough. Let's see if he can get out.
And by the way, when he says inches, when he says inches, he means centimeters. Was that personal? You never told me not to tell anyone.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
He does the 3-finger shuffle. Have you ever seen that, guys? The 3-finger shuffle? He just forms a triangle with his index, middle, and thumb. That's how he jerks off.
This putt is for birdie. Oh, it was a good stroke. Almost had the birdie. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this.
Because nothing says I love you like a gut punch.
And that one goes for birdie.
I'm just not touching that one. There's nowhere to go there from there. Because it's centimeters, not inches.
Taking this one with the 8-iron. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot
Osmosis
goes.
Jones is in the Guinness Book of World Records for largest clitoris. Do you know that?
And they've chosen the pitching wedge. It's looking nice.
I mean, it won't actually reach, sir. It won't actually reach inside
He's
of the
got
woman.
16 feet to the cup from here.
I mean, come on. I mean, she's literally got to toss her ass way the fuck up in the air and spread her cheeks, and I mean really wide.
Right
and
by. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. It could be a good one.
50% of the
That
time, he doesn't
was
understand you 100% of the time.
fantastic. Enough of that hole. Your team's sitting at one up.
Listen. Honest to God, 50% of the
Okay,
time,
this
he
hole,
doesn't
we got a
understand you 100% of
tailwind
the
to
time.
deal with. I think this will end up in the fairway. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. All right, this is his second. And let's see what he does here. He's got around 245 yards to go.
Stick my thought.
And they're going with the 5-wood. Okay, this is his third.
So super freak, super freak.
Setting up for our third shot. Good job with that chip shot. This one's for birdie. Solid putt. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And that putt will drop for birdie. And that hole will be halved.
Okay. So all I really want to say to that is, did you really need to qualify that they were a cunt? You said California.
I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
No, I mean, so you didn't need the qualifier. Everybody knows that everyone in California is a cunt, so it wasn't.
I don't know.
It wasn't
This one could go
necessary.
either way.
You could literally just say, "Oh, somebody
see
won
what
the
his second
the
shot
Powerball
looks
in
like.
California." It's implied that they're a cunt, obviously. Okay. All right, I'll allow it. Sounds right. It's like if it's what's right for you, then it's what's right for you.
This one's looking good.
I'm
Alright, we're in the rough. It's
mostly
a bad scene in this one. It's
nah.
a bad lie.
No, I live in Jersey. I told you that. I live in New Jersey, bro. Yeah.
Nice. That was the club. And for him, this will be for the birdie.
No, I don't know. I'd rather not meet up for hate crimes, but
And that putt drops.
Alright.
Let's see. He's setting up now. 2-footer.
Central Jersey.
Okay, that putt's done. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Teeing off on a par 3. I think you've had better swings.
Oh, this is just awful.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
It surely is, yeah.
Here is their 4-iron. This approach is leaning a bit to the right. Oh my, splash.
I didn't think he could hit a worse shot than I hit, but no. No, we're one up. Were we 2 up? Oh, okay.
He's
Good job.
definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does.
Fayetteville.
See you later to that ball. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
California love. Dun, 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 dun.
And here we go with his second shot.
All right. Raise of hands. Raise of hands. In this room, right? How many of you think? How many of you think, right,
This one's
that
for triple
California
bogey.
should change its
Give 'em some
welcome to
positive
sign
thoughts.
to "Welcome to California, danger, high twattage"?
Oh, that's not going to be good. Okay, and this one to save
I-
the hole. This putt's tracking. Good job. You're in there with a par. And after that one, your team sits at 2.
Why would you even want to Why would you even want to visit it?
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
I think California legislation has it on the docket to outlaw the
And
blunderbuss.
from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin.
Nothing different.
And they are
Eh,
going with the 9 iron on
Everybody's in need of a 10.5
this
earthquake
one. Second
in
shot here on
California.
7th.
Followed by a followed by a not small tactical nuclear assault. Yeah.
Well, this one could play. Nice approach. He's got a 16-footer.
Ooh, baby, you float away in the waves, say.
Oh,
People be drowning night and day.
and he's putting this one for birdie. And that one will drop.
He doesn't get physically hurt, dude.
Oh, this one's in the fairway. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
He'd set the house on fire and jump off.
Good shot. And as he sets up, he's around 245 yards out.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's their 3-wood.
He's not.
This one's heading to a bad place, I think. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. Going with the hybrid. All right, third shot for him. Okay, let's pop this on the green.
That's the sound of real men at work. Don't be startled.
Nice chip. He's got a 16-footer on his hands here.
But in order, you have to do the work, lather yourself in baby oil, then drink Modelo.
And here he goes, putting for par. And finishing the hole with a solid putt. Okay, they've got this to go to 2 up for the match. And that putt safely in its home. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment.
Oh, don't worry. At that price, you'll never have a job, so you couldn't possibly price yourself out of one.
Bit of an awkward swing. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And here's our second shot on the 9th.
And then, like, you know, I was supposed to, in the event that something terribly horrible was wrong, my micro penis.
Okay, we're back in the fairway. That's good stuff. Now let's hit the green. And he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here. And here's their 8-iron. All right, this is his third shot.
Yeah, you did.
And that one will go. Nice little shot. And here he is with an 18-foot putt.
You're gonna go into an air balloon with an arsonist? If you land in the ocean, his micro penis works as a flotation device, by the way. Ooh, baby,
my
I
goodness.
love you way.
All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. Best of luck to you on
Also,
this par
guys,
four.
you can't, not for nothing, but you can't really steer a weather balloon.
Well done. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Oh, this tee shot should work. Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out.
I don't always drink.
Taking this one with the
I
9
don't
iron.
always drink Modelo's. But when I do,
Okay, he's setting
I
up the
said five.
second shot here. Heading for the green.
that could go in the hole. Huh? Huh? Great shot.
Fantastic approach by your friend there. He had that one dialed. And we're green side. He's in the rough.
Quality. What are you, like a mad fucking scientist now?
His putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really.
Do they? I just wouldn't have
Ooh.
imagined that people know when storms happen. That's remarkable to me.
And he's setting up for the bogey putt.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Every chunk of hail.
He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. Right by the hole. And that putt will go. Sink this.
Well, I
putt,
hope
you'll
you're
go
not
4 up
fucking
on your friend.
Modelo's.
Tapping that one in for a bird. That was a
Wait.
good hole.
I mean,
And after that one, your team is 4 up.
$3. I thought I was on the Price is Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh,
And he's
oh, I'm
ready to
sure.
tee
Oh,
off
I'm
here.
sure you
Let's
have a
see how this
special
goes.
job in mind for the assholes.
And here we go. This is his second shot.
Karen and Co.
Look at this, taking the driver off the turf.
You should call it. Listen, you should call it. We didn't stone your
Okay,
house.
second
roofing.
shot on the 11th. I think we're heading towards the rough. This is his third shot.
This should okay. Listen, this is the name of your roofing company. I got it, guys. Ready? We absolutely, positively did not make a high-powered air cannon to shoot rocks at your roof. Incorporated.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third.
The fact that I was axing that telephone pole 3 days ago doesn't mean anything.
Okay, here's his fourth shot.
But he did hump the fuck out of the tree to score a notch in, so he knew the spot. Oh, it's a cash cow.
Oh my. Let's see what he does
I mean,
here. He's
it
putting
is
for
the
par.
white whale of business ideas. It is the schmoby dick.
And that one will drop. This one's just a 3-foot putt. Wonderful work out there so far. That's your 7th birdie on the day. And after that one, your team is at 5 up. And the wind's a little blustery. It's blowing right to left on this one.
Does he? What an odd fact. First of all, if he did, that'd be odd. But what's odder is that you know that. That's such an odd fact about someone with air balloons. That would be very safe. I think that that's a good idea. You should try that too. No, that's totally sensible.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
yeah.
with that. Safely on the green. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
How good are you at math? Just out of curiosity. You know, the Earth's spinning at this rate and it's going around the sun at 17,000 miles per hour. You're trying to hit one person's roof from roughly, I would guess, what, the stratosphere? Listen, you don't have to do any of that. Listen, all you have to do is go up a couple thousand feet, but pre-freeze blue ice. Pre-freeze blue ice. You all know what blue ice is. So you pre-freeze use
Here's
some
a
blue
6
ice and
iron
you blame
from
it on an
them.
airliner. And you'd be like, but I can fix this for you.
And he's setting up for the
Actually, I
birdie
probably
putt
shouldn't
here.
be giving you guys ideas. Actually, that's yeah. Never mind. Because we've gone from joking about to that could work. Like you
Ouch,
just
right by
time
the
it,
hole.
like planes overhead. There you go. The only real danger is if they dump
sink this, then there's
blue
no
ice.
way they can
And then,
lose this
well,
one. And
you
best
can't
could do is
steer an
tie.
air balloon again. I mean, that's just trouble. At the mercy of the wind. Great pot.
And that will
Get him,
drop.
partner.
And after that one, your team sits at 6 up.
It's my fault. Yeah, I accept that.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
That sounds like not my fault.
Not an amazing swing.
I mean, listen, I was willing to take
Well, this should be fun
responsibility,
for
but then
him,
you just
getting out of the
mentioned
beach and
sniffle,
all.
so I mean.
And here's our second shot on the 13th.
Yeah. It's approximately eight to 12 Oompa Loompas.
Okay, here comes the green. Good shot out there. Nicely played.
They prefer bronzed
Let's see how this
dwarfs.
shapes up. This is his third
But,
shot.
you know. That's right. Charlie's Chocolate Factory.
And this next putt's for his par.
I love how it was my fault. Like, it just was my fault. Just getting pile drived into the ground. He doesn't want to be here. He wants to go play Call of Duty, but it's my fault.
He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt.
I believe you.
And that's,
Dolphin
that'll
rapes
be for
real.
bogey.
Hashtag me too at
He's gonna go 7
hotmail.com,
up
bro.
on you if he
Shit.
sinks this next putt. And that one will go for birdie.
Password blowhole.
All right,
I can't
this
breathe.
match is over, and the winning team in this 4-ball match ends things at 7 up on the competition. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had a bit of fun.
Where did we? Listen, I don't have an email. Can you make me an email, Osmosis Jonas? Osmosis Jonas, I need. You're such a nice young man. I need you to make me an email. The tea party. Oh shit. Mwahaha. I thought that's what police do now. I mean, that's not really saying anything bad. I didn't mean that. No. Pretty sure that's not what I said. Okay. Cool. Why would I get swatted, bro? Yeah. Okay. I mean, everybody's defunding the police. I'd be surprised if they did more than stand around. That wasn't a derogatory statement towards cops. I have respect for cops. They're handcuffed in what they're allowed and able to do nowadays. I mean, fuck. You know what? You know, nurses do suck, by the way, bro. Yeah, I mean, literally all of them. Yeah. Literally all nurses absolutely do suck. Yeah. Because most of the male nurses are gay, so they suck dick, and then the females also mostly suck dick. So, yeah, there's a lot of sucking is a big part of their lives. Is that prone to happening, really? I figured if it was probably I suspected, but I didn't want to say anything. Right. No, I get it. Wink, wink. Yeah, no, I totally got you. Like, wink, wink. Yeah, I got you. Mostly. I'm fairly certain that's a death threat recorded. For real, nobody's ever felt the need to swap me when I was younger. No, I was gonna say nobody's ever felt the need to swap me. When I was younger, I gave no fucks so much that if people were genuinely pissed off enough at me, I'd literally give them my address. And that's by the way, you know me, so you know that I'm not kidding. No, it's my house. I mean, you know, I'm here.
Hello there, and
First of
welcome
all,
to PGA Tour
I never had
2K23.
parents.
My name is John.
So
Well, this should be
I had
fun. We
a
got
mom.
crew out on the course today, playing a bit of alt shot. Let's
I
start
had
by
a mom,
launching
and
a
by the
long
way,
one into the fairway,
I'm pretty
and
sure
we'll
a couple
take it
people
from
did
there.
show up. Because I answered the door. I do step up, and I do those. No, I didn't kill them. There's nothing to kill them. They didn't start anything. Nah, bro. Random dudes that had no business being here and couldn't really explain why they were here, but once they took the measure of me, which, by the way, I'm not at all imposing, just to be clear, they just fucked off. Like Andrew Suarez? Yeah?
Well, looking good off the tee. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here.
I
with him.
genuinely don't understand it. I am, like, here's the thing. I am not at all an imposing person, but, like, for some reason, people don't fancy fucking with me. Like, they just
Okay,
don't do
let's
it.
see what he does here. He's around 200.
There's something that there's a vibe I must give. I don't know. I do not understand it. The price is the price. It's non fucking negotiable. There are no refunds.
Second shot here on the first.
Is it brutal?
Ooh, nice draw on this one. Might be in trouble on this one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's too
yucky.
bad.
That was
I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot.
That's too bad.
Okay, this is his third. He's got 16 feet to the cup from here. Ooh, just missed. He's got a 9-footer here. And in the hole. Oh, just a tap in here.
I think by the way, bulldogs actually have better enunciation, but
And we're starting the round at even par, and that's a great way to kick things off. Okay, 1 up after the first. That's what you want. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one.
that's his specialty, making things magically disappear, by the way.
I think we're going left here.
No, you don't need to make that disappear.
Oh, you missed
That's
the
borderline
approach.
invisible already.
I'm not mad. All right, interesting.
Just
to see what he
recoils
has
back.
in
It just
store for us
recoils
here.
back up inside you. Actually, the magic trick with his penis is making it up here.
They've gone with the 7-iron. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Have you ever seen like a really have you ever seen like a
this
really
will be his
shy
second
monkey
shot.
like climbing out of a very dense tree? Like a lot of branches and leaves. Like one little thing looking around the corner at a time. Like, is it soon? I don't know yet. I'm just
Okay, this one for par. This one's on a good line.
No.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And the putt drops. If this putt drops, we'll be at all square again.
Who?
Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. All right, let's see how he does. Looks like this one's in the fairway.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I
And
mean, you
here's
guys
his
haven't
second
lost by
shot.
less than 5 since I've been in here. That's my fault. I understand. I get it. Yes, I did.
They're going with the driver off the turf, I guess. And here's your second shot on the third.
You know, by the way, if I
Taking driver off the
think
fairway area.
if I had feelings,
Get out of there.
if I had feelings, they might be hurt right now. I'm just saying.
Setting up his third shot here.
It's really my
Third
fault.
shot for him.
The, you know, Cause look, we started this when he was really young, and he didn't realize that the dolphin was just a head cover.
All right, this is your fourth shot.
It's not gonna reach.
Nice chip, fantastic. And from this incredible distance, it's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here. If he sinks this, he's got par.
Nah, you're right. It's probably best we don't partner up. After watching that putt.
And that one will drop. He's got about a 3-footer here. And that will do. Okay, that hole's gonna be halved.
6 inches away. You're confused again. I mean, I think you gotta add a little more flair to that.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip.
Like,
Let's hit that
I'm
fairway.
Batman. No.
Well, let's regroup. He looks to be about 130
Go on,
yards
finish it.
away.
Okay. Because paprika helps your golf game.
This is an 8-iron.
Bang!
Okay,
Fucking
coming
bang,
out of the
baby.
second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does.
I thought he said piss. I thought he said piss shot at first. Yeah, it sounded like piss. Like, you know, he hit it, a little piss came out.
This is his third shot.
This is the battle of the bulge and osmosis. This is a really good shot, Oz. Yeah.
Okay, be very careful. This could go squirrely. It's really, really deep into this rough.
The only thing you say. If it stops.
He's got a long putt to contend with here. What will happen?
I mean, I'll openly admit you guys have me shook. I'm deeply concerned that we
And
won't beat
it
you by at
drops.
least 5 holes again.
All right, this next putt's for his par. Oh! Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one.
You know what we did never circle back to? How exactly you were gonna throw bricks through your asshole? It just occurred to me as he said he tried to hammer it through that we
Tee shots
never
looking
circled
decent.
back around to that.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on
I don't
this
think you
one.
should
Let's see
watch
how this
that.
tee shot goes.
4K or 8K? Nah.
The pin's about 145 yards away.
Ow.
All right, here's his second
See
shot.
that. The hail capital of what? Of the world? I mean, I don't know that much about the world, so I guess I'll have to take your
Taking
word
this
for
one
it.
with the 8 iron. This one's leaning to the right. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Oh no, it's right by the hole. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And the par putt drops. So far, so good. Good stroke. And that hole will be halved. And a heads up, this hole, we got a tailwind blowing with the ball.
Oh.
And this is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going down? Chilling, man. Oh yeah.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
I'm getting a rubber roof.
Okay, Wile E. Coyote.
And let's see what happens. This is his second.
Was it 375 million?
This next putt is for his eagle.
Yeah.
Apparently, Danelle, it's my fault that that we keep beating Osmosis and Dank by 5 or more shots.
By what?
All right, I'm sorry.
16
Holes.
feet to the cup.
It evidently it occurred when I came in. I don't know.
Oh, it's getting there. Oh, man.
No, it wasn't. It was 5, 6, and 7, by the way.
This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
Bro, I actually have it on the stream,
Oh,
so
That
boy.
was, right
you
there.
can
Oh,
go
boy.
back and count if you'd like.
He's got 3 feet to go.
So you miscounted, I
Bird.
miscounted, and I'm the only one that's fucking
And that
stupid,
one
huh?
will be halved.
Oh, I said 3, you said 1. No, you said 1 and then you corrected yourself. Yeah, here if I can go. Everybody? I wouldn't know.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And they've gone with the 6 iron on this one.
I don't even know.
This next putt will be for his birdie.
I genuinely don't even know why I took that so personally. That's funny though. Yeah, I said I don't know why you took that so personally. Yeah, you. I don't know why you took that personally. I said apparently it's my fault, not that I'm responsible. Does that make sense? Like in other words, right? In other words, twat. I wasn't implying that we were winning because I came in. You're complaining that you can't focus. Yeah. You heard me, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be whining right now. So I don't think I really do need to talk louder.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
best of luck on this one. We've got a lot of real estate to cover here. Just a little too much pace on
You're my
that
inspiration.
one. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. And that one drops for par. And that one will drop for par.
Yo, what's up, Lucero?
And that hole will be halved. All right, stepping up to a par 4 here. Sweet. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. And here's a look at their hybrid. Heading for the rough. And here we go with his second shot. here's a look at their 5-iron. The shot's coming in nicely. And here we go. This one for birdie.
I'm not, but I'm playing this practice round.
This putt's good so far. That is fine work. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that hole will be halved. Oh, there's a shank.
This... Nah, dude, I don't play with SJ, man.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
I don't hate him. I just don't play with him.
Okay, about 235 yards left to go.
No, I don't think he can. I don't think he can upset the show, man. He pretty tough skinned.
Hey, that's another green in regulation. Let's see
It's
what his
truly
second shot looks
adorable
like.
that you think you can, though.
And here's their 8-iron. Well, he's on the green, and he has still much to do if he wants to sink that next putt. That's a long ways to go. He's putting this next one for birdie. Oh.
Good putt, man.
And if they sink this, they'll go to 2 up. For the birdie. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Oh, that's not a great one. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Looking good off the tee.
Nice. That's good.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. They've taken out the 3-wood on this one. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. And the approach heading to the left. This is what our third shot's looking like.
Oh, wow. I just fucking flubbed that. Good job. With the fucking pitches, bro.
And his 4th shot on this hole. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his 3rd shot.
Good ball.
This one's 9 feet away. Looking good. And mark it down as a bogey. And finishing the hole with a solid putt. Five iron on display for this one. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. This is an 8 iron. Looks like this one's going left. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Good shot.
All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot.
It does.
Second shot here on the 11th.
Not gonna stretch. Got there.
Ooh, look at here. Nice chip. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. And there we go. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Yeah, drive's looking decent here. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Heading to the deep stuff here. And he will set up from around 235 yards out. Going with the hybrid.
Good ball. Nah, it's a good ball, man.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third.
Good ball.
And this is our third shot. So good, so good. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up.
You know, what you need, Sniffer?
Little less than pure on that swing. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure.
Pigeon midget or midget pigeon?
And this will be his second shot. All right, here's
Good
our
ball.
second shot on the 13th.
God, you really got to take me out of your bag, Sniffer.
Okay, he's
it's really
setting up for birdie
claustrophobic in here.
Let's see what happens. And that one will drop. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. Well, that tee shot looks like it'll do. I might have been a tad bit hopeful on that prediction. You wound up in the rough. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. All right, let's see what happens here. He's got about 170 yards to go.
Good ball, man.
And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Here's their 7-iron.
That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal.
All right, this putt for the birdie. Oh, this one could drop. Oh, yeah. Second consecutive birdie. I like the way this is going. He's got 12 feet to go here. For the
Good roll.
birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Well, not the purest of strokes. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole.
Nothing, bro.
They'll get through these branches eventually. Careful there. Well, that's too bad. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
That was absolute jail.
Well, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold. Well, that one's goodbye. And let's see what happens. This is his fourth.
The old steroid jerk.
And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Here's a 3-wood.
What the fuck?
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And you'll go 4 up on your friend if you sink this putt. Ooh, fine attempt from way back there. Well, he's got a long putt to deal with here. Let's see what happens. He's got a 3-footer here. And a good putt. And here we go. He's putting for the par. Okay, safely home with that putt. And this one's over, and the winning team wound up at 4 up on the competition.
I know you want to
Good
go
work out
get
there.
to Call of Duty,
Congrats.
so.
And with that, I must leave you.
I
See you
said
again
I
real
know you
soon,
want to
though,
go
hopefully,
get to
right?
Call of Duty, bro. I wasn't speaking softly. Now I'm projecting. You've literally never done that, but alright. We have played. You've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. We absolutely fucking have. And I'll play you right fucking now. Oh, I see. Right. First of all, I haven't been drinking. But I have been awake for more than 4 to 8 hours, so. Yeah, bro. He definitely carried me. What a fucking twat. Boy, when he gets agitated, he just fucking... Any fucking way.
Fuck did he go?
Oh, who?
Playing Call of Duty.
Hello there, and a big fat welcome from me, John McCarthy, to PGA Tour 2K23. This day just got a whole lot better. We've got some match play happening at the moment. This is going to be a good time, I think. And let's go.
God, the guys are so loud.
This one's fairway bound. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. This one's about 110 yards from the pin.
Oh, fucking pitch shot. Didn't see it.
We're on the green with that one. Well done. And here's his second shot. Okay, setting up here 40 feet from the cup. And this one for the par. Looking pretty good. And after the first hole, it's even par. Nicely done. And this putt's going to put him one up. And that one drops for the birdie. And after that first hole, tough break, you're one down. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Going through some branches here. Well, I'm sure that's not what you intended. Okay, this is in the light rough. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. And here's a look at their hybrid. Okay, this is his third. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. Oh, no. Oh, man, just missed the eagle. And we're ending this hole with a bit of a tap. And that hole will be halved. Taking this one with the 8-iron.
If I could just landed that in the hole.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
A little fast is gonna kill me.
Good job. We're on the green. And he's in the green side rough.
So you don't play golf anymore, Danelle?
I do, man. I just got kind of took a little.
All right, sink this and you'll take the hole.
That is,
Oh, come on, get in.
I
went right by.
tried to switch. I was playing a lot of golf, man.
Yeah,
He's got about a 3-footer here.
gets to be a lot. That's the only
And
thing
that
you're
puddle
doing.
drop. All right, and you've got this to have the hole. And that hole's halved.
I kept trying to mix it up between golf and tennis and some war games.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Try to play some other things too. I just
Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
Oh, got his ass.
Yeah, you'll take that. All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker.
I wish I liked Call of Duty. That'd make things so much easier.
This one's about 105 yards out.
Damn, they got.
Way to go out there, champ. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. That was amazing. Seven-foot putt for him.
Damn, why you got a room with no fucking windows?
Oh my goodness. This match is all square after that hole. And let's let this fly here on the 5th. Good shot. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out. Well, I think this will find the surface. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Here's his second shot. Going with the 9-iron. Looks like this one's heading for the green. And this is your look at birdie. Ah, just right by the hole.
What the fuck?
They're going to go to 1 up over you if they sink this.
You've got
For the birdie. All right, you didn't win that hole, but we'll come through on the next one. What do you think?
Sniffer Dank left too, huh?
Yeah.
I
Everybody
didn't
left.
realize they left.
I didn't.
Sniffer-
Sniff is
Sniffer's
still
still
here,
on.
but Dank
Yeah, but he
and
probably went to the
Dank and
bathroom.
Oz left.
Yeah.
For sure.
Those
I don't know
tee shots should
what-
Play.
I really don't know why what I said set him off.
Okay,
Who?
let's send it.
Oz. No, I know that, but like, you know, even for that, I just
Unlucky.
it was something that had already been said. Like it just didn't. Whatever. It's
He's
bizarre.
got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. Looks like this will be on the dance floor. Okay, setting up in the rough. It looks like it's sitting up a little bit for you,
Yeah.
though.
I mean, it's always kind of been that way, though. I mean,
Come on, kick
as far
that.
as I can remember,
Nice stroke. We're on the green. From
you just never really know
23 feet.
what's gonna do it. Like I didn't think that was a big deal. Some like pretty standard ribbing, right? You know what I mean?
Oh.
And it
Sinks
wasn't
this
even
next putt,
that
he's gonna go two
because,
up on you.
as I
Look out.
said, it was like I said apparently it's my fault because they keep
Yikes, that
saying,
went right by.
you know, everybody's joking around and he
Okay,
can't.
this one for par.
He's having a hard time taking it seriously because everybody's laughing. You know, not like I came
hole's
in
behind us,
and they
let's move
started
on.
losing because I was there because I was beating the shit out of them.
And that
There's a
hole
totally
will be
different
halved.
inference there. You know what I mean? Ah, whatever. I won't now. With me and him, that's just we get along really well
Oh, this one's in the fairway.
until we don't, and then you know it's just something
Okay,
silly.
full sand. Let's go. That'll do. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Looks like this one has eyes for the green. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Feels good to be streaming again.
Here's a look for birdie. And a nice putt. All right, sink this one to have the hole. This one's tracking. Wonderful, wonderful shot.
What's a sniff?
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. They've chosen a 3-iron here.
Yeah, he's going to play Call of Duty with Oz.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Coming into a bunker near you. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the
Whatever
green
was
next time.
just said on his,
All
you
right,
know,
second shot
when
on the
his
8th.
name popped up and highlighted, it was something about Call of Duty.
Well done out of that sand. Just
And that's
keep it
what
back
Oz was
here.
going to do, so
All right, if they sink this,
I
then
don't
they're
know.
going to be crowned winner.
he's going to play with you. Then I wouldn't. Why would he leave the
Now
party?
drop a birdie.
Yeah.
Well, this one is over, and you couldn't pull out the win. Your friend will walk away
Okay.
2 up over you at the end of this one. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
Minding your business or want to be left alone? Yeah, I do.
Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Looks like we're just taking a hack out of the back 9 of this one today. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be
Right.
on our way. Okay, time to send it. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. So you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Good job getting
Fuck
back in the
off.
fairway, taking yourself out of
God
harm's way.
damn. I take a piss.
See if you can get up and down from this sand. Setting up here now for our third shot.
Alright, here we go. I could really use a chip in here.
And that's going to be a fancy little birdie for you. Next chip. He's got 8 feet to go. And that one will drop for birdie. We are all square after that first hole.
When's your charity stream? The other day, weren't you talking about doing a charity stream or something?
Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, let's let this one go. Nice. And this one's about 135
Oh, it's not a one.
yards
It's not like a
to
1 day
go.
thing. It's like a. Okay.
Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? Let's see what his second shot looks like. Setting up his third shot here. And this putt drops, you can go one up. It's getting there. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your second in a row of birdies. One up after that one. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. Tee shot's looking decent. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Here's our second shot on the 12th. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway.
are you
I'll take it.
fucking kidding me?
Well, that won't do, will it?
Jesus.
All right, he's in the rough. Let's see how we can get out of it. This one's your third. You're gonna like that, won't you? All right, this is his third shot. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. He'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. This putt's going. So good. And after that one, you're 2 up. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. Really nice swing. You'll be all right there. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Two.
And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long putt. Looking super. Ooh. And they've got this left to win the hole.
Wow.
And
Good putt.
that will drop. Well, we'll have to move on from that. You lost the hole, but more to play. Bit of an awkward swing. Oh my, splash. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. This is his third shot. Setting this one up 145 yards away. I think we're bound for the dance floor here. Great work there. That's a great approach. Let's see what he does. This is his fourth. And here he is from the green side rough. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. This putt's tracking. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. Teeing up now on the 15th hole. I'll take that. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Let's see.
This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin.
That is interesting. So, let's see. Sorry. That's real quick. Shit. Been on hold on, I gotta hit a shot, I guess, before 8 hours and 27 minutes. I've been on for a piece.
Heading for the green. Nice, another green and rag. I'm liking it. And let's see what happens. This is his second.
To see what? Oh, I see.
Going a bit left of the pin. And this next putt for him is for birdie. And it drops.
Wow, it's another 50-foot putt. Shit. It's like the second ridiculous long putt that he made.
You need this putt to stay alive and carry the hole.
And I'm 2 up.
Looking good. Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. Nice. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Ooh, just a slice into that one. Well, see you later
You know,
tonight,
I think I
ball.
like better. Like, they gave you a pitching
Yeah, this
wedge, a
shapes
gap
up as
wedge, a
this is
sand
third
wedge, and a
shot.
lob wedge in this game. I liked it better when they gave you degrees. You could pick what the, you know, what the degree was.
And his fourth shot on this hole.
Because there ended up being a pretty big gap between, like, my 4 hybrid and my 3 wood or whatever. Or
He's
maybe,
got around
you know,
155
there's
yards to
still
go
a gap
here.
between those 3 clubs, 4 hybrid, 3 wood, 4 iron or whatever. So I ended up taking the lob wedge out. So I took it out so I could add another hybrid
they're
so the
going with the
long
pitching
clubs
wedge
there
here.
wouldn't, you know,
Oh, yeah, this one's heading for the green.
wasn't so much wiggle.
And setting up about 105 yards to the pin. Yeah, that'll play. All right, I have confidence. If you sink this next one, you will win it. So good. That was a
That's a putt right there.
fantastic shot. And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work. Well done. Well, might as well get on my way here. I had fun with you today. Hopefully we'll see you real soon.
I guess he won one, I won one. I guess we gotta play a rubber match. I hope I get this going quick because I don't feel like doing like a... Hope I beat him quick or he beats me quick, so I'm gonna be doing this for a while.
Hello there. My name is John, welcoming you with a big welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. We are doing the front 9 of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun. Let's get out there and have some fun. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway.
Sawgrass again, huh? Ew, yikes, it came over that one.
Not sure where this one's going to end up. Could be rough. Yeah, careful with this one. Hitting off this pine straw. It's not the most predictable thing. And here we go with his second shot. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. And this is your third shot. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. Right by. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. Looking good. Off to a great start here. You're 1 up after the first hole of this match. And teeing it up on the second hole. Unlucky. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, we're setting up in the rough, and it's inside of the rough. It's down deep. Well, I think it'll land in the fairway. Could head into the rough, though. And around 195 yards to the pin for him. Let's see what happens. This one's a little bit long, potentially. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Well, it's heading in the right direction. Great job on that approach. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Oh. And this one's for Bird. This putt's good so far. Well played to you. And that hole will be halved. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. Nice swing. Decent approach there. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here's their 8-iron. And this will be his second shot.
It looks like I might be getting my wish.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
No, it's too hard.
Oh, it's going right back.
No, just barely.
And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Looking pretty good. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. This one's a par 4. Oh, this shot's hooking.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Andrew. Wow.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And this is a tough call. Not sure where this will go. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. That's a safe shot. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Little less than pure on that swing. Well, that one's goodbye. Okay, here's his 4th shot. Drop this putt, and you'll go 3 up.
Yeah. I think I did that. Yeah, it's well under hit.
And he's lining up this bogey putt.
That's the reason I don't play Call of Duty.
And the putt.
There's
will
literally
drop.
one moment in time,
Right,
and I
this
think
putt
we've had the
to go
conversation.
3 up
Like, you
on
know,
your opponent.
there was one day, one specific moment, and I just said, no, I'm done here.
So
We're
far,
done
so
here.
good. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole.
My team had,
Well, have a good
I think,
hole.
been
We've got
losing,
a par 4
you know.
for this one.
and we came back in Search and Destroy, and it was the final round. And it was me versus 3 people, and I killed one outside. I killed one going in the building. It was like Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops. I think it was maybe the first or second one. I don't know. With all the, where they like there was the big server room, and it was a snow map with they have satellites outside. Like, but anyway, I'm sure you know it if you played it. So I knew the guy was in the server room, so I went in.
Tee shot's looking good.
And I thought he'd be in the server room, right? But like, what happened was he was laying down, right, on the top, at the top of the
All right,
stairs. I
let's see
came in
how he
behind him,
does.
stood over him, put like 3 or 4 bullets right to the back of his head. He jumps up, runs down, jumps through the window, circles back around the same door I just came in, which I thought was stupid because did he even heal that quickly? You know what I mean?
Not sure where
And
this
ends
one's
up
gonna
killing
end
me.
up. Yeah, this one's around $150.
So I had basically completed the comeback. We won, you know? He was the last person alive. But ended up killing me instead on some bullshit like that. And I was like, I told my friends, I was like, no, don't ever, ever, ever ask me to play Call of Duty again. It's not happening.
Nice shot.
I don't know
He is
whatever
in
the fuck this
beach.
happened
Let's
was,
see
but, you know,
how he gets out of this one.
in real life, you know, I don't care what kind of armor you have in real life. When you shoot someone in the back of the head with bullets, helmet or not, they die. Especially 4. Especially
Here we
standing
have a
over him at point blank range.
16-foot putt. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. And this is his attempt at birdie. And finishing this one with a good putt. And that hole's halved. Stepping onto a par 4 hole on this one. And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe. And let's see how he does on this hole. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Might be a bit long. Okay, turns out you're in pretty good shape. Not a lot left over here for your putt, so yeah, just don't listen to me.
Four now.
And a 5-foot putt for him. And that one goes in for the bird. And if you sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. This putt's tracking. That was nice. Back-to-back birdies. And that hole will be halved. Okay, the lengthy par 4. I think she's coming in for a landing on the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Setting up here 145 yards away. Well, maybe this will kick left. Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. And here's his second shot. Looks like this one's heading for the green. This putt is about 11 feet.
Turn.
And that one drops for your
That's right.
fourth birdie of the day. I'm liking that.
GG.
And hats off to you, pulling down the W and beating your opponent here today in this match. Great work. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time.
Really? Back down to 3, huh? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What do I want to do? Fucking keep going. Do I not keep going? Alright, well, I think that makes it that time, at least for a little while, at least a short break. So, to all my guys and gals, boys and squirrels, lords and ladies, to each and every single one of my non-binary gender fluid snowflakes out there, this is the show showing you love, while most definitely signing out. Good night.